After 4 incredibly confusing episodes, it finally feels like I'm heading into the part of Umineko where things will start to make sense. What is going on? Umineko's 5th episode, End of the Golden Witch, takes a completely new turn compared to the previous 4 episodes. With new game masters, new twists and turns, and a new character that flips everything on its head, when I thought I'd be getting answers, this is not what I had in mind. Now if you're new here, why are you here? It's the 5th episode, go to the first one. None of this is going to make sense. And not like it does to me either, because I struggled a lot to figure out what is actually going on here. And this little purple haired demon wasn't helping my case. But even with all of that, I'd be wrong if I said I didn't enjoy it. Episode 5 was filled with some of the saddest, but also some of the most exciting developments that Umineko has done up to this point. But getting into that right now will take away from my thoughts of it happening in real time. But before we get into that, I do want to preface that this was recorded a while ago, and because of that, there are some audio issues that were present during that time. The game audio is a bit too loud for my liking, but half of you are watching this while you go to bed anyway, so not like it matters. Regardless, I thought that was worth bringing up just in case it bothers you. Now enough side talk, it's time to get into the very first episode that actually did end up answering a lot of questions, but gave me even more mysteries to solve than ever before. The difficulty is fairly easy. It is an answer arc. What could possibly fool you now? I don't know, man. You tell me. You're the one in charge. Bro, I just started the game. Why are you insulting me already? Oh, wait. Battler's reminiscing, isn't he? Oh, I missed it when she abused me. Episode 4, yeah. Whew. That was cool. The Golden Witch Beatrice sat like a doll, resting in a deck chair adorned as beautifully as the Golden Rose Garden. She wasn't relaxing there. Of course I'm back for peak. Empty-eyed. Dude, I wonder what this has in store. I'm so curious what, like, the answer arc will answer, you know? Oh, it's so exciting, I can't wait. Empty-eyed, never responding to any questions, and yet still not permitted to sleep. I still think Byato will probably be the same throughout this episode. I think she'll be back in episode 6. Regular old Byato, but maybe not 5. I don't know. We'll see. Beatrice was sitting there as if she was a doll. Alongside them, there was a table. On it was a chessboard, along with a mix of black and white pieces in an all-out battle. However, something about this setup looked different from normal chess. It might have been a game similar to chess, but not identical. And on the other side, sitting back in his chair as he contemplated his next move, was a young man. No, perhaps he wasn't thinking of his next move. Does it start with an R and end in an oneve? Every once in a while, he would change the positions of the pieces, reconsidering the situation each time he changed. Oh wait. I thought we were like, the narrator was Battler. Are we just talking about Battler at the moment? We're just talking about Battler. Okay, never mind. Ushiromiya Battler was on a journey in search of the Golden Witch's thought process, which had led her to create these arrangements and make these moves. You better figure it out, buddy. We're on an answer arc. You can't take a back seat anymore. So where's the blue-haired child? Where's she at? Oh god, I hate seeing this. Oh, Beato, no! Sometimes she would seem to make some sort of gesture or even move her lips. However, her movements were not able to communicate anything to Battler. This is how they love. And you stripped that away from them. It brings tears to my eyes. Oh, man. Nope, you're not allowed. You're not allowed, sorry. Sounds like a dick move on my end, but no. Alright, let's go. I am. Now go! Why should I take part in any game without... If it's not her, I don't want it. Oh, Battler! Oh. Why should I take part in any game without Beato as an opponent? If that's the only alternative, then stepping through past games on a journey in search of Beato's thought process is a much better use of my time. Alright, what do you want? Alright! That is where we left off. This game makes me sad. It's making me feel things, alright? None of them are good. Of course, no 5th game would ever be prepared if everyone just sat around. So, Lambda Delta had succeeded Beato as the game master and proclaimed that she would prepare the next game. Okay, but once Beato's back, you better step down, alright? I think that's only fair. Okay, well, I'm giving my opinion anyway. Give him some credit. I mean, there's some stuff we get, you know? Like, there's some... I understand a couple things. Okay, damn. Battler couldn't hide his irritation at these two witches called Lambda Delta and Burn Castle. Well, I feel like there's not really much you can do, given that they're like kind of the OGs, you know? Who had shown up after the game started and who had started to try and continue it on their own. It looked like these witches were of an even higher rank than Beato. So high, in fact, that even Beato's Master Vergiliae couldn't come close. Battler had the feeling that he'd seen these two several times before. However, this was the first time he had learned their names and spoken to them directly. They've been name-dropped. Oopsies. No, I do want to play it. Okay, well, you know, he could, like, be a little bit difficult, you know? He didn't have to say it like that. I knew they were gonna bring her up, man. Whatever. I mean, you know, your sister's gonna suffer for the rest of her life. But you know, the choice is up to you. Like, it's cool. Battler couldn't allow himself to fall to the for the provocation and cajolery. Cool. These witches knew that she got mad, or that he got mad easily, and they were trying to take advantage of that. Battler withstood it all and finally relaxed his clenched fists. Let's go! Let's go! ベアとの秘密に迫れるようなボーナスヒントをたっぷり用意してるんだから。と見せかけてミスリード満載で、ますますに煙に巻く気なんだけどね。It's an answer arc, man. Can you not do that? You act like this game still isn't going to have you be questioning your entire view for like 20 more hours. I would say 40. I still think 6 is gonna be a bit rough. I think I'll start getting like clear-cut answers starting in 7. My goat. I loved her. I loved her. Those guys weren't even here in the beginning. Oh, fuck them. Fuck them, yes! Because I've been loafing around, crazier and crazier witches have been introduced. And now they've hijacked this game between me and Beato. Let's go, Battler! Woo! Go, Battler! I'll be back, Beato. You just sit there and be pretty. Beato lay there silently like a living doll with dull eyes. The game board that she had created herself had been hijacked by incomprehensible people and was being turned into a mess. Beato had called on me to be her opponent. Then this game must be something she created for me. I've got to take it back. Oh, my heart! It pains me! Of course, Beato didn't respond in any way. That's right, if she can't respond, then I have to protect it in her place. You know, Virgilia, you were kind of a bitch at first, but I kind of fuck with you now.
そしてどうかこの子のいないゲームにてこの子の何かを見つけてあげてください。もしそれを見つけることができたなら、たとえこの子が不在であっても、あなたはこの子と戦ってくれたことになる。
そうだよな。ああ、全然ダメだぜ。
He said the thing! We're so locked in.
俺は何をやってるんだ。
Let's go. And let's take it back. Ah! Yo! Anime moment 101. I love it.
魔女ども待たせたな。俺の休憩は終わりだぜ。
When he faced the jet black heavens and yelled this, the whole world shattered as though it were made out of thin glass. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Then as though it had been that way since the beginning, it transformed into that smoking room where battled I fought Beato so many times, and which the two witches had now hijacked. Alright, Burn, make some room, let me sit down. Restart it, don't care. Don't care, restart it.
バトラがいつまでも来ないから私が勝手に進めちゃったわ。
Yeah, like you ever even waited for me in the first place.
ゲルはあんたよりずーっと頭が冴えてて痛快だったわよね。
うるせえ。プレイヤーは俺だ。代役の魔女どもは引っ込んでる。
別に今から参加しても構わないけど、もう出番ないわよ。多分。確かに。だってもうクライマックスもクライマックス。これで多分ベルンが詰めてゲームセットだもの。
なんだと。
いいんじゃない。最後の爪くらい見物しても。そうね。
Just restart it. Let me join.
おいでなさい。後ろ宮バトラ。もうほとんどおしまいだけど、私の作ったキュートでエレガントなゲーム。エピソード5。End of the Golden Witch.
Oh my god, that's the title! That's the title! That's the title of the episode! Holy shit! Womp womp. How's everyone feeling, huh? Lots of murder! Oh, alright, Georgian Hideyoshi are dead. Right now, no humans exist on this island except for those in this part. Wait! I think I know what's coming! Wait. In a manner that was, to put it coldly, unsightly, Aunt Natsui denied the suspicion placed upon her. However, there was no longer any way around it. The girl stood up, brushed back her long hair, pointed at Aunt Natsui, and said it one more time. What the fuck, man? Sure, whatever you say, random girl 101. How are you? Magic of miracles. Okay. Kraus was waiting for her inside the study. Natsui flew into his arms. Ah, my OTP.
お父様は
落ち着きたまえ。今南條先生が見ている。
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, he's dead.
大王
He died peacefully! That piece of shit, why?
金蔵さんも心残りはなかっただろう。
Well, then who cares?
もう少ししかるべき準備の猶予期間を設けてから死んで欲しかったのね。
Okay, I don't think people choose when they die, man.
それは逆だ。
Man, if he was gonna die, why couldn't he just wait a little bit? Like, pretty sure Beatrice said in red that Ushime Kinzo's dead before the game starts. Man, what the fuck? You know, I didn't recap on the red truths at all, by the way. Like, at all.
病院でお亡くなりになったわけでは
Hasn't
ないの
even
で
been an hour and we're cooked. My bad, man. I just hop in. Like, new episode, I'm diving right in. Seeing her husband like this actually stirred Natsuhi up, and a resolute expression rose to her face. Oh my god, does Natsuhi actually get focus here? Like, actually? Genuinely? No way.
今できることを始めましょう。夫はきっと
Good
お
for
父
her,
様
good
と
for
二人き
her.
りで話したいこともあると思い
Hopefully
ま
there's
す。
not a bullet wound right around here by the end of the episode, but I'm sure she'll be alright.
今やあの子が次期当主です。それにふさわしい自覚を持つようによく言い聞かせなくては。
待て。
Oh! When Kraus suddenly raised his voice, everyone jumped and turned around. Unable to comprehend what she had done to spark her husband's wrath, Natsuhi ran up to him.
どうしましたあなた。
You assumed incorrectly, is what you did wrong.
私は何か失礼なことを口にしてしまいましたか。だったらお許しを。
いや違う。そうじゃない。
Aw.
そうじゃない。
He felt bad.
少し待て。時間をくれ。
ええ、分かっています。心を整理するためにも必要です。私たちはその時間をあなたにあげようと、ここから静かに出ていくだけですよ。
だからそれを待てというのだ。いいか、誰もその場から動くな。一歩たりともだ。疲れたなら椅子にでもソファーにでも好きに座ればいい。だから何も喋らずに静かに黙って何もせずにいろ。
He's cooking, hold on. Hold on. Wait, he might be onto something, hold on.
何事ですか。
親父に死なれてはまずいのだ。
Probably.
しかし、もうお亡くなりになりました。そういうわけには参りません。
そうじゃない。今はまずいんだ。
どういうことですか。
親父の財産を担保にしている。
You stupid bitch! Oh my god!
相続問題になれば隠し通せない。
You so stupid!
いかほど。
メロディーランドの時、近藤君を応援したことがあっただろ
あの方とは縁を切れと申し上げたじゃありませんか。
What the fuck, man?
私には断ったと言った。
That's why you were like, you're like, hold on. Wait. No one leave. I might have fucked up.
それらを返済するためにも座しているわけにはいかない。
What? This is, bro. Where's Erica? Like, let's get her POV, please. Like, let's just go back. Like, what is this book, Kraus? What the fuck, man?
返済するためには金がいる。金を生むためには金がいる。
You need money to make, yeah, man. Whatever you say.
都の役人とも連携は取れていた。
Babe. This wouldn't even be a problem if the planning company just didn't fuck up. That's kind of their fault. None of this is my fault.
東京都の新しい観光スポットになると知事の太鼓判ももらえていた。私の根回しは完璧だったのだ。たまたま巡り合わせとタイミングが悪かった。
I think your husband has a financial problem.
ちょっとした運のすれ違い。
A bit of bad luck. You're poor! I feel like a clown for hyping this character up. He's still cool. He's just stupid.
将来必ず 世界の大富豪が宇宙旅行をたしなむ時代が訪れる。
Bro, is he the Elon Musk of this game? What's going on with the space tourism? You're gonna launch SpaceX? We're gonna go to Mars? You're gonna fucking put a hotel on the moon?
私の目の前で狡猾な二枚舌の詐欺師たちに丸め込まれ騙されてなお妄信している哀れな夫の姿なら見ることができます。
黙れ。お前には金も事業も経済も何もわからん。
I think she does. Hot take.
夫の仕事に口は出すな。
You told her all of this! You told her all of this and then you're like, don't butt in. What the fuck do you mean? Alright, bro.
妻は家事だけをしてればいい。
Kraus. I thought I was him, but alas, I was not. Natsuya instructed the servants not to tell anyone about Kinzo's death, and dismissed everyone for the time being to give two of them a chance to talk alone.
彼らがほんのわずかの気まぐれを
You know, I feel like the
突然この家を売り払った
Ushimiya family was a little bit better off with Ava as the head. You know, I feel like they at least still had money.
ここで渋ったらどうなる。
What happens? You should have hesitated when you were signing certain documents.
自分の事業に自分で自信が持てないことになるだろう。
If your ventures had been successful, we wouldn't be in debt now, would we? Oh, you should say that. You should say that. Oh, I'll support you. I'll do it.
だからどこかから金を調達して今すぐに借金を返さなくてはならない。
The gold. Nazi, babe, it's the gold. We need to find the gold. Come on, babe, help me find it.
待ってくれ、ナツィ。
Maybe falling over had knocked that sense back into him. Kraus tried to tell Natsuya to stop, but she kept walking. Closing the door forcefully, Natsuya dashed away.
もし主人に私のことを聞かれても知らないというのですよ。
かしこまりました。
My goat. I love Genji. After grabbing the key to the study that Genji was holding out to her, Natsuya rushed up the stairs. She then flew into the study, and finally she cried out loud.
お父様、愚かな私たちをどうかお許しください。
And then, once this whole thing is over, Kenzo too shows up, puts a hand on her shoulder, and be like, Beatrice, it's fine, Natsuhi-san.
私は沈黙を尊ぶといつも言っている。
What? That voice made Natsui jump up in surprise. Boy, what the hell? Natsui understood. This was just an illusion, one that Natsui had created from her desire to speak with Kinzo and her memories of the man as he once was. Is it? Like, is it? Was everyone just having the same illusion in episode 4? Everyone was just like, oh yeah, that's Kinzo. Everyone, every single person, I don't know.
私は魔女と契約を交わし、黄金と狂気の力を与えられた。その日を境に、古き私は死に、狂気の魔力を得た新しき私が誕生したのだ。
Natsu just gets a headache, be like, oh god, both guys are crazy, Jesus. Like father, like son.
存じております。
Oh, okay, so you're fine with that? Alright.
そして戦後、お父様は天才的辣腕にて
I know you have magic, Kinzo. God, my husband's such an idiot for getting scammed though. Oh my god.
黄金の魔女は新しき当主である
Fuck no.
クラスには力を貸してくださらないのでしょう。
Absolutely not.
黄金の魔女ベアトリーチェはその真の当主に力を貸すである。そうであるな、ベアトリーチェ。
No fucking way. When Kinzo called the witch's name, gold butterflies seethed out of every corner of the room. What the hell? She's back to normal, guys. Let's go.
愚かでした。後ろ宮家の一大事に泣き言を言う暇などあるわけがありま
Lock
せん。
in, Natsuhi. It's your time. Natsuhi, the witch of financial relief? I don't know.
夏日
はい、お父様。
乗り越えてみよこの苦難
はい。
To Natsuhi, that might have been nothing more than a simple response. But to Kinzo and Beatrice, it seemed to carry much greater significance. Beatrice nodded deeply, and with emotion as elegent as her dress, she bowed deeply before Natsuhi.
後ろ宮家顧問錬金術師黄金の魔女ベアトリーチェ、ここに後ろ宮家の苦難を再び乗り越えるためそなたの力となろうぞ。ありがとう。
Insane team up. Wow. This is not where I was expecting it to go. This is really interesting.
あなたの力が必要です。私たちは必ずこの苦難を乗り越えます。そのために助力は惜しまない。
Is this even Beatrice though?
先に断らねばならない。
It's not the same Beatrice, surely. Natsuhi gasped and looked up at the ceiling. There wasn't actually anything there, but even so, Natsuhi had found something.
降りたか魔力が
Alright. What? All of those who had witnessed Kinzo's corpse were once again gathered in the study. What magic?
必ず見れる計画なんだ。しかし今すぐにはどうしても無理なのだ。
ならばそれを待ちましょう。
しかしお前も言ったぞ。親父はもう死んでしまった。
お父様はお亡くなりになどなっていませんよ。まだこうしてご健在であられます。
Sure.
それはどういう意味だね。親父はもう現にそこに。
繰り返します。お父様は未だにご健在であられます。
Boy. What?
ですから私たちはお父様が研究に専念できるように外務をすべて執り行い、
Oh. Smart. Smart. Okay, well that answers that. Of course, she wasn't planning to make Kinzo live forever. The fake life given to Kinzo would only last until Kraus could repay his debts. After that, Kinzo's soul would finally be able to sleep in peace. Nanji repeated himself that the time of death would be discovered during the autopsy, but Natsuhi said again that this wouldn't be a problem.
お父様は死亡届によってお亡くなりになるのではありません。
そうか。失踪届か。
After clapping his hands together, Kraus stood up, shaking his fist. Now, can someone take him to the boiler room and just like put his body in the furnace? Not me though, not me. I don't want to do it. Such a weird episode so far.
さあさあ思い出してごらんなさ
And
い。
we're still only on chapter 1. Oh my god. She shot you in episode 1, by the way.
いつでも我が名を呼ぶがいい。さすれば現れ、わらわはそなたに奇跡を授けるであろう。ありがとう。私は後宮夏日。あなたを刺激し、後宮家の名誉を守ります。
That's chapter 1? That entire thing was chapter 1. Jesus Christ. What is going on? Yo, that's crazy. That all this happened before the conference and that's why they were keeping it hush hush. That's kind of wild, I'm not gonna lie.
そなたには魔女の才能があるかもしれない。
No way.
半魔法の毒素をためにためて年を重ねたが、それでもなお そなたは魔法を理解した。
No way.
わらわとの出会いが幼少の頃であった。
Damn it! Damn
そ
it!
なたは
Ah,
偉大なる魔女だったかもしれぬ。
there was a timeline. Someone out there made Natsuhiro a witch. I can guarantee you. After that, there was no one left in the Rose Garden.
さてと
Thank you.
ここでブレイクタイムね。
Break time.
ここまでの展開だけど、なん
Dude,
か文句あ
no
る？
complaints. Genuinely, I just don't know where this is going anymore.
やっぱわかる？それでほらほら、バトルはどう答えてみせるわけ？こうして金蔵がカッポしていることを、いつものゲームみたいに頭を抱えて、こんなのわけわかんねえよって泣き言聞かせてよ。
Bro, let him think. God, you're so distracting.
そして全然ダメだぜってお約束の口
Damn
癖
it! Oh man, whatever. It's
で
just funny when she says it.
聞かせて
Come
よ
on, Zen, damn. You say it. Come on. Say it. Come on. I know you wanna. Say it. Come on.
死んだはずの人間が歩き回れるわけないものね。あんたのご考説によるなら、夏日しかいない場所には金蔵が現れることは確かに可能かもしれない。夏日しかいない世界で夏日が金蔵を観測したと主張したなら、誰にも否定はできないもんね。でもあの場には
But
カ
then
モ
how
ン
can
を
other people see him? Yeah, well, fuck you. I don't have to answer that.
さも当然のようにカッポ
We
して
got
い
a
る
red
ん
truth
だ。
that Kinzo can be a title. Oh! That's handy. That's handy to know.
魔女と戦う上での一番の
That's how
武
Fourth
器だ。
Twilight episode 1 gets solved. Kinzo didn't disappear from the door with a receipt. He was never even there at the time Natsuhi imagined the conversation with him. The solution is that Natsuhi's just batshit crazy. It makes it sad, so much sadder because that moment was Kinzo comforting Natsuhi after she got humiliated by all the siblings. And it was just her coping to feel better. Yeah! The Ushumiya crest is in your heart. Kinzo-san! Oh, thank you! Meanwhile, it's just Natsuhi talking to herself.
私たちは魔女幻想というファンタジーを殺すために戦ってるのよ。それはつまりこの物語を正式なミステリーで解釈するということ。つまりミステリーの禁忌に触れるすべての要素は初めから無視して書かれということよ。
無視だと？
だってノックス第3条で明記されてるんだもの。秘密の通路の存在を禁ず。
Well, depends on your definition of hidden, you know?
ミステリーではね、秘密の通路はあっちゃいけないの。
Like, there's a passage. Is it hidden? To some people, it is.
すべての犯行現場には隠し扉が存在してはならないの。だからその存在を確かめる行為はすべて時間の無駄ってわけ。
お前が言ってるのはあれだろ？どこかで聞いたな。
A few words of motivation would help a lot, Miss Ally.
推理小説の条件10か条みたいなやつだったか。
ええ、そうよ。希代の魔女狩り大司教ノックスが振りかざす魔女をうがつ10本のくさびよ。それこそが魔女幻想というファンタジーと真正面から戦い打ち
I
破
didn't
るため
mention
の
this
正
Nox
しい武器。
person before. Or are we just learning about Nox's commandments now?
さすがベルンね。
Burn, I feel like this would have been better to bring up earlier, no?
ただファンタジーを否定して交わし続けるのがやっとのアンチファンタジー。
Okay, well.
何から何まで反対だけど対案は一つも出せない。
Okay, well. Man. When I accepted you as my ally, I wasn't expecting the constant belittling. As if the complicated feelings inside me were plain as day to them. The two witches grinned together. Man, I don't even want you as an ally anymore, Burn. Get out of here. The relative sighed deeply and fell into silence.
こら マリアもはしゃがないの。
There's always something with you, isn't there, Rosa? Girl looks so tired. She has dealt with so much bullshit. So for like a year, did they just have Kinzo's body there and they're like, okay, now we'll burn it when the game finally starts?
親方様に遺産分配の話を立ち聞きされたと。エヴァ様などはそれは大騒ぎでしたとも。ね、あの慌てっぷり。傑作でしたね。
Shut up, Kumasan. Oh, I hate when you're on screen. Get out!
大層取り乱しておいででした。
しかし熊沢もなかなかの演技力ですね。あの廊下での慌てっぷりは本当にそこにお父様がいらっしゃったかのようでしたよ。
熊沢さんはそういうのが大変お上手です。
Wait, what the fuck? Kumasawa is like a 5-star actress? Like, what's going on?
あら。
Does she even have weak knees? I don't know anymore, man. Maybe in episode 1, when she was running down the stairs in order to, like, quote-unquote, save Canon. Oh, maybe she was faking it. Maybe she took her sweet time on purpose.
新たに5日の有給を与
It's
えま
all
す。
coming together. Like, oh my god, we're solving Umineko.
秘密の手当ですよ。
Kumasawa trees! Natsu let them know that she wanted to be left alone for a while, so that she could drink some black tea in the rose garden. That black tea carried all the way to the bench was the Sri Lankan tea, Dimbula, that she had promised Beato along with patis. I'm butchering all those words.
富豪の妻らしく世界を優雅に旅してきたのであろうが。
Did you not hear what Kinzo was like blabbering about? Be like, oh, your job is housework. Stay in the house.
ジェシカが生まれる前は主人はいろいろな国に私を連れて行ってくれました。
Oh. Never mind. My bad, Kraus. My bad. You know, you just kind of let us slip that one time. I thought you were letting your true feelings out. As Natsu grown with that they had all been very tiring trips, Beato secretly peeked into her heart. Oh, what?
これは貧乏という。
Oh, what? Why? Oh, why are they showing Kraus's cheeks like that? What the fuck? Yo, all 3 Kraus fans popping off. Zam! It looked like a small, round, gourd-like nut. Yeah, I think I see something round too, with a slice of cucumber wedged in it. At a glance, it looked as though it would probably taste like pickles.
なるほど。
Wow, he really likes talking about
こ
nuts.
れをかじればよいのですか。
食べてはならん。そして汁も飲んではならん。
Yeah, and if you drink the juice, you die.
お口の中が真っ赤ですよ。拭いて拭いて。
Bro, Natsu, you worry about the dumbest shit. Just chew the thing, please. The handkerchief she had wiped across his mouth with, a favorite of hers, also had bright red marks on it now. Something that's poisonous if eaten or drunk, and it makes the inside of your mouth so bright red. Wait. What? Actually? Actually? If you eat it, you die! Kraus was miffed for most of the bus ride. You are such a loser! What a child to let something like this get him down. Nate thought, astounded. Then a native tour guide on the bus took out one of those areca nuts and started explaining about it. He talked about how it had been a beloved luxury item in these parts since ancient times, similar to tobacco. About how its popularity was declining because young people were starting to take a dislike to it, just like Nazi. And about how it was treated as a good luck charm in this area, was known as a symbol for couples. Oh, you Sonic, you're such a loser! Oh my god, look at him! Oh my god! You are so... Oh, Kraus! Oh... I didn't mean it like that. I didn't mean it like that. She looked at her husband's face. He turned away abruptly, but it looked like his cheeks had gone a little red. Now just look at him!
で
Oh, that was cute. That was cute. We got Krause's ass and a cute moment between Krause and Natsu. To make it look like Kinzo had actually existed and was living life his own way, she had written his schedule for the day down to the finest detail and made the servants follow it to the letter. If you guys don't do this, we're fucked. Good luck. Who did he meet? When and where did he meet them? And what did he leave with them? What was he doing? When and where was he doing it? And what did he change? As a result, even though the relatives hadn't seen Kinzo even once, they never suspected in the slightest that he hadn't been there. That's crazy. I fear Natsuhi may be goated. However, this second pair was in a world that the first couldn't see, where golden roses bloomed. Oops. He's sharing tea with her. I'ma cry. It's like a husband taking care of his sickly wife. This feels nice. This feels so good. Byaoto's eyes trembled sadly and her fingers shook. I mean, it feels good, but like it's super sad too. It's your fault. It's because of you. Because it's your fault. You did this. Okay, the music doesn't have to get sadder. Like, it was already sad.
おめでとう。
Congrats for what, motherfucker? What's your deal now?
ベアトがそのざまなのはあなたが勝ったからこその結果だからよ。
Yeah. Shut up.
本来ゲームは2つの終わり方があってどちらかが負けを認めて投了するかどちらかがチェックメイトでゲームに勝つかベアトはその前者に抵触しかけただからラムダはそれを潰し敗北をギリギリのところで回避したのゲーム上は立派なサポートだわ
In that case, the only way left for this game to end is for me to win. At the very least, until I do win, this witch called Lambda Delta can probably try to buy time for Byaoto's condition to turn back around. But that would just prolong Byaoto's suffering even more. Neither of us want that. Both Byaoto and I fought with all... Oh, I don't want either of you to die, though, you know? Why can't we just kiss and be happy and marry each other and, you know...
だから、ベアトは俺に託したんだ。早く勝って、このゲームを終わらせろってな。
Quickly is a very rough way to put this when we have 2046, 80 hours left, so...
であそこで夏日とお茶を飲んでるベアトだけど大丈夫よね
ああ、大丈夫だ
金蔵の時と同じよ
Yeah, she's just imagining it.
ベアトリーチェなんて
Cool, okay, so I was gonna say this earlier, but I didn't think it would be like, I thought that would just be shut down. So, that whole thing with, like, Byaoto knowing about the whole dumpling shit with the Chinese dumplings, like these variety of dumplings. And then immediately after Natsu is like, I actually went to different countries, like in throughout all of Asia. Ooh, this just sounds like Natsu is just talking to herself. So okay, cool, awesome.
あれは
夏日おばさんが本当にベアトリーチェと名乗る女とお茶を飲んだと主張することもできるんだぜ。俺にお前の説を否定できないように。お前だって俺の説を否定できない。
I'm gonna go with burn on this one, but I cannot deny Battler either.
だからそこにいるベアトが幻想だと断じることもできないぜ。
ああ、猫箱よ
The cat bite. Oh, Schrödinger!
それ、ベアトには通用したかもしれないけど、私には通じないわよ。
どうして？
だって、夏日はそこで一人ぼっちで紅茶を飲んでるんだもの。
You're such a shitter, you know? You're like such a shitter, you know? Why do you do that to him? Why do you do that? Why do you give him hope just to rip it away? Why do you ally, by the way? Ally. There was a violent sound of glass breaking, and the Byato joking about Natsuhi's newlywed years and laughing happily was erased. A lonely wind blew, and the one person who remained on the bench drinking tea with a tired expression was Aunt Natsuhi all alone. Well, right now in this rose garden, there is no one except Aunt Natsuhi. This is so sad. She's so lonely. I feel so bad. In other words, there are no observers except for Aunt Natsuhi. So if that lone observer were to say that she'd had some tea with Byato, no one should be able to refute that. If no one can refute it, doesn't that mean it's the truth? Aunt Natsuhi is enjoying the roses and drinking tea together with Byato. Well, no one can... It's a red truth, man. I mean, there's not really much you can do. How could anyone have the right to mercilessly trample that pleasant moment? Well, she's a witch, so... Yeah, I feel like you should have done that sooner, no? Is she just like getting more unhinged now? Like, what's going on? Like, I assume she's always been like this, but like, I've never seen her consistently show this much emotion. Wow, dude. Locked room barrier. Uh-oh. So, where's Detective Girl, huh? Her only goal is to destroy Byato in her world as a way to stave off boredom. Though she does deny the witch illusion, she is no ally of battler. Motherfucker, fuck you! I'm your ally. No, you're not! This is right here! He's alive!
順調でよかったではないか。ということはどうやら私はもうしばらくここで幽霊を続けねばならぬようだな。
まんざらでもなかろうが、そなたの命などこの世を去ればすぐに悪魔どもに食い尽くされる運命よ。
Why? Kinzo's such a good guy. He did nothing wrong. Hey, do you think she's also like making separate voices? Like, oh, Natsuhi, you're such a good girl. Oh my god, thank you, Kinzo. Yes, Natsuhi, do you know about those Chinese dumplings? Ah, yes, Byato.
今年は昨年とは逆に最後まで書斎をお出にならないという筋書きでいこうと思います。
それがよかろうな。籠城は単純にして最後の切り札だ。
どれほど屋敷が毒素に満ちようとも、この部屋を密室結界に閉ざす限り、金蔵の存在を否定することはできぬ。それはわらわも保証する。
Locked room barrier. Oh? From the shadows of the study, Battler watched the exchange between these three.
なるほどな。そして今年の親族会議を迎えるわけだ。
As Byato tried to hold back the pain deep inside her chest, I put my hand on hers. I already told Berncastle, denying the witch illusions in just the 2-day period of the 1986 family conference is enough.
お前は前回、全ゲームの開始時にじい様が死んでることを赤で宣言した。しかし、ゲーム開始以前のじい様の生死については言及していない。つまり、今この場にじい様が存在していても何の矛盾もないってわけ。
Battler is trying his hardest not to kill this girl. Oh my god. My hand that was touching her left off a faint blue light, which seeped into her chest. That light tenderly wrapped itself around the splinters in Byato's chest.
そしてこの場にいるベアトリーチェの存在だって
It's like he's healing
否定することはできない。
Battler.
ゲーム版の
How
外、
romantic.
すなわち1986年10月4日以前の島の人数については赤で宣言されていないんだ。だからここにベアトリーチェが存在しても何
Oh! Oh! The light in her eyes has returned! Byato's expression softened slightly. My blue light slowly started to melt the red splinters that denied the witch illusion. No! Oh, man! The position of the Game Master might have been snatched up by Lambda Delta. However, as long as I continue this contest with the intent of fighting against Byato, Our fight will continue no matter who controls the game board. Very soon, the curtain will rise on our game.
あの書斎は無人ではない。今なお親方様がおられ、日々の研究に勤しまれているのだ。それを深く心得よ。
はい、源氏様。
Hi, Genji-sama. What the?
お父様がすでに亡くなっている。
Huh?
そんなバカな。
Huh?
まあまあ、
Ooh, how does she know?
わしは去年の親族会議からずっと違和感を取ったんや。
God. Why do you have to be smart? I guess that makes it weirder in what happens in episode 4 where Kinzo's like, yeah, I'll show up. Yeah, I'll come. Nah, it's cool.
今年の会議ではきっちりお父さんのご尊顔を拝謁した方がええやろな。
非常に良くない。
If you look up at the building, you'll see Angie falling off as we speak.
姉貴は乗り気だ。
姉さんが？
ローザには賛同してほしいだけだ。金を出せとかそういう話じゃない。俺たち3人が全員結束してることがまず大事なんだ。わかるな。
Rosa let out a sigh. She did so because in the past when Rudolph and Ava got into a fight with Kraus, they often used a tone like this to drag her into it.
先に教えて。その話は私も得をする話よね。
Sure.
なあ、俺たち3人で2億ずつねじめる。
This isn't something that they had to answer, by the way. But I do appreciate like the insight, like how they actually formed this plan before they actually approached Kraus with it. Natsui turned the television off and picked up the receiver.
はい。
お休みのとこ
Oh
ろ。
my god, you conveniently have the same desk as Rosa. Wow.
源氏でございます。
何事ですか？
奥様に外線からお電話でございます。
Uh-oh.
ですが、名前をお名乗りになられ
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
名乗らない。
はい。先方は話せばわかるとは申しておりますが、いかがしますか？いたずらかもしれません。
どんな相手です？
おそらく若い男性ではないかとお心当たりはございませんか？
若い男性。
A young man. Well, Kinzo's not young. Kinzo's also dead, but like, you know, Umineko tends to get freaky. Natsui didn't have a clue who that might be. In the first place, there was no one amongst her acquaintances who would do something as rude as refusing to state their name. And on top of that, a young man? Natsui thought that as a wife, it wasn't right to have connections with men other than her husband, much less a young man. It might be considered suspicious. The phone call suddenly sounded like something dirty, or seemed like something dirty. But at the same time, she was more interested than ever in what this person wanted to tell her. Could it be that there was some kind of trouble related to Kraus's business? What if there was some particular reason that they needed to talk to Kraus's wife instead of Kraus directly? Say yes, I know you wanna. No matter what the message, it was her duty as a wife to hear it and relay it to Kraus. If it was some strange kind of extortion attempt, she just had to firmly refuse and inform Kraus that she had received a phone call like that. If the call was something irritating, then she had to tell Genji to never again send her a call if the caller refused to state their name. Thinking this, Natsui told Genji, who was offering to hang up after all, to connect her to this person, and she set the receiver down. After a short while, the phone rang again.
もしもし。
This wasn't the internal line. It was the external phone line which Genji had transferred to her, so it should already have been connected directly to the mysterious man. However, the person on the other end didn't respond to her. Not liking this at all, Natsui spoke one more time, sounding
も
displeased.
しもし。誰ですか？名を名乗りなさい。
She heard something that sounded like a sigh. She automatically gulped. After remaining silent for a little longer, the man finally answered.
久しぶりだな。
What? That was the first time the man had spoken.
どれくらいぶりになるんだ一体何年ぶりかな
Is this Battler?
何の話です？あなたは誰ですか？
It kind of sounds like him. The voice certainly did sound like that of a young man, but it was a bit hard to figure out much about a person by just their voice over the phone. He sounded like a young adult, but he might actually have been of middle school age, or an adult whose voice still hasn't deepened. In fact, it might have been premature to assume this person was a male at all. Never mind, it isn't. However, one thing was certain. Though this person spoke to Natsui in such a familiar and casual manner, Natsui had absolutely no clue who it was. No, it's not Battler, it's not Battler. The more I hear it, I'm like, no. Is it? No. No.
何を言っているのか分かりかねます。あなたは誰ですか？そして私に何の用ですか？それが言えないなら興味はありません。切りますよ。
俺の望みはあんたに思い出してもらうことだ。
何を思い出せというのですか？あなたなど知りませんし、思い出すような心当たりもありません。
そんなこと言うなよ。俺はあんたの子供じゃないか。
That's crazy. You have a son?
何ですって？あなたは何を言っているんです？
What?
そんな悲しいことを言うなよ。
That's crazy! That unsettling word thrust itself mercilessly into the depths of Natsui's heart and started churning it about. In Natsui's entire life, no one had ever said anything so unsettling to her. In her bewilderment, Natsui felt her heart beat so loudly that it felt like it would explode. Yo, what the fuck? Secret children everywhere! Secret children everywhere!
何のつもりか知りませんが、もう切りますよ。
Yo, chill. Revenge? 19? What happened 19 years ago? Natsui's mind went blank, and beyond the sound of the wind howling outside the window, she most certainly heard the roar of the sea from that day.
何の話かわからないと言っています。もう二度とかけないでください。
So, this was the firstborn. So he's supposed to be the heir after Kraus. Oh my god. Breathing so hard her shoulders heaved, Natsui slammed the receiver down and hung up. Then she hit the phone violently, knocking the receiver off, so that there was no chance of that man calling back. I can hear the roar of the sea. The voice I'm hearing from beyond the howling wind must be... No. No matter how I cover my ears, the headache won't... Completely pale, Natsui kept shivering as though cold. Wow. Natsui admitted in narration that it might not be a good idea to assume the gender of the one calling that was brought out in the text. You're free to theories. Damn it. I don't know. I don't want to get tunnel vision, but maybe... I don't... We'll see. We'll see what happens. At the end of the day, it's like not really important at the moment, I don't think. Frugal Eric! Let's go! Here we go.
旦那様がお探しです。
もう少ししたら行きます。まだお昼にもなっていないのに疲れました。
Let my girl rest, bro. The sparks have been flying between them and Ava's group only a few moments earlier. I wonder, because like with episodes 1 through 4, it was like Natsuhi, then Rosa, then Ava, then Angie, right? In terms of like the main focus of each woman, right? So I wonder if these are going to be the same, 5 through 8, where 5 is Natsuhi, next is Rosa, then Ava, then Angie again. But Angie's gone, so maybe Byato? Maybe? Or maybe current day Angie. Maybe baby Angie, you know? I wonder. So, okay, yeah, Natsuhi is the one that perpetrated this whole hide Kinzo's death from the family thing. I get that. How, assuming it still is Kinzo's body, who sets it on fire? Like, who goes out of their way to set it on fire?
誰ですかあなたは
Oh, you haven't met him? Oh, that's Ronobe! Say hi.
ついでだから私も紹介してもらおうかしら。はい、リーチェ。
Jesus Christ. Like, my god.
挨拶するのは初めてだけど。
Gap speaking English is like one of like the 7 wonders of the world. Like, we got the pyramids. Wait, then we have Gap's voice.
とうとう降り始めたようやな。
ローザは寝ちまったのか
Out of consideration for Rose, who had fallen asleep on the sofa. Ah, I bet she's not looking over Maria, is she? The others quietly left the parlor. Rosa slept unaware. After telling Maria to just stay where she was after that tantrum over not being able to find her rose, Rosa slept unaware that the rain had started to fall. And she's gonna wake up, Maria! She just couldn't stand having that search be interrupted by something like the rain. So the more the rain fell on Maria, the more stubborn she grew. And she wandered around and around the rose beds. As she did, from behind her back came a patter-patter, the sound of approaching footsteps. Then, whoever it was stepped in a very small puddle, making a light splashing sound, and Maria finally heard. However, even the slight distraction that sound caused made her feel irritated, and Maria ignored it despite having heard it.
Konnichiwa.
Is this her? Is this her? Maria turned around, bewildered. After all, that voice was one she didn't recognize at all. Oh, it's her! It's gotta be! On the sealed off Rokenjima, that voice belonged to no person she knew. And Golden Sneer plays for her too? No, don't, bro! Come on! You always do this!
怪我などをされているようには見えませんでした。それはよかった。私とナツヒは今大切な話をしている。終わったらすぐに見舞いに行こう。その漂流者にはぜひくつろいでほしいと伝えたまえ。かしこまりました。
Genji bowed deeply and started to leave, but Natsui called him to a stop. Genji stopped walking and Natsui jogged up to him.
源氏その漂流者は男ですか
Okay, it's confirmed. It's her son. Alright.
いいえ、お嬢様くらいの若い女性でございます。
女性そうですか。
だいぶ疲労しているようですが、今夜特に熱を出さなければ何事もないでしょう。
ならよかったわ。お医者様はいても病院はないものね。
Are we not gonna like there's no way we don't get to see her. I mean, the chapter is her name.
源氏でございます。お客様がお越しになられま
Let's
した。
go. At those words, everyone fell into silence, and the people who had been sitting stood up straight. Genji came in first, opening the door slowly, then moved off to the side, bowing deeply and urging the guests forwards. The great detective knows! Oh, she's amazing! You've been shown! The guests had Shannon and Kumasawa following by her side. Dude, we're about to get Detective Sholmes, what was it called, that one minigame? His detective, his little investigation, but with Erica instead. Oh my god. And though she looked at the large amount of relatives waiting for her in the parlor, she didn't seem overawed in the slightest. Just this single point. Also, like, very overly dressed. Were you actually just like in the sea? Like, were you or were you always here? Like, what's going on? What's going on with that? I don't know. I know what you are, you little gremlin! I know what you are! Don't act all soft and petite. The clothes she had been lent was probably Jessica's formal wear from long ago. That's adorable. But the composure of her introduction gave the impression of a dignity by no means inferior to the clothes she wore. The girl's name was Furuto Erika. She looked slightly younger than Battler and Jessica. Slightly. But her composure and mannerisms were beyond what anyone would have expected from a high schooler. High schooler? Almost as though she was a well-to-do family's daughter.
ちょっと待て。こいつは何者だ?
The other times the waves just hit her against the rocks on the shore. So true. she was almost there. She almost reached land.
安心なさい。この駒については探偵宣言を出すの。
探偵宣言。
フルドエリカは探偵であることを宣言するわ。
What a useful red truth that was.
探偵は犯人ではなく。
Ah, okay, never mind. I thought it was just gonna be the one, but never. Okay, that's fair.
その証明にはいかなる証拠も必要としない。
Okay. Alright, you're just spamming it now. Wow, that's useful.
早い話が、この子を一切疑う
Alright,
必要はない
that's good to
と
know.
いうことよ。つまり今、この客間にいる人数が在当者すべての人数
Shut
って
the
ことに
fuck
なるわね。
up! You're just gonna throw that one out there too? For shits and giggles? Okay. In front of all the relatives, she had seemed dignified and a bit stiff. However, as she talked with George and Jessica, her expression began to soften gradually. And so, the detective, Furuto Erika, was placed on the game board.
島のどこであろうとも、船での接岸は不可能です。
Ah, she lied. Who would have thought? Genji had already figured it out. Natsu almost certainly suspected that this mysterious guest who had arrived during this already high-stress family conference might be a pawn in someone's plot. Therefore, Genji had already checked to make sure that the accident was real, that Furuto Erika was a real name, and that there was nothing suspicious going on.
こういう食事には慣れているのですか。大した落ち着きようだ。
ほんまやな。ずいぶん手慣れたもんや。わしなんか未だに次はどのフォークを使えばいいんか混乱するんやで。
Dude, you placed multiple forks in front of me, I'm grabbing the biggest one. Like, I do not know dinner etiquette like that. What the hell? Multiple forks? Hell no.
ああ、こっちやったか。それともこっちやったか。
外側から順に使うだけですし、面倒だったらお箸を頼めばいいんです。日本人ならお箸です。お箸はいいですよ。これ一膳あればどんな料理
No way, she has the chopstick autism. No way! As soon as she began talking about chopsticks, her eyes started glittering. The smile she now showed for the first time was far different from the dignity she had shown before, more like something you'd expect from someone her age. Auntie Ava seemed to get very worked up trying to convince the rest to start the family conference right away, but it did look like many people agreed with her. The meeting had probably come to a close for the night. Since they had guest house duty, Goda and Kumasawa were chosen to guide us to the guest house. It must be tough for Goda. No, what? What's tough for Goda? Even after making and cleaning up such an extravagant dinner, he also has a midnight shift at the guest house. Yeah, well, so does everyone else that works here.
トランプは私たちと一緒に遊ぼう。エリカお姉ちゃんは疲れてるんだってさ。
トランプも好きですよ。
I like cards and chopsticks.
一息つきましたらぜひ
I
ご一緒
love
させてください。
chopsticks.
やったー。
I'd like to think there's never a
あれは
passing moment where she
ど
doesn't
ちら
bring
様
up
ですか？
chopsticks. Well, 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 what do we have here? As she passed through the lobby of the entrance hall, Erica stopped walking. When we saw what she was looking at, the rest of us also stopped.
ああ、あちらは黄金の魔女
Ah,
ベア
yes,
トリーチェ
Erica.
様でござい
Obviously,
ます
it's
よ。
Beatrice様.
黄金の魔女。
何やってんだガキども。
I like the sound of that. Maybe I'll be the Golden Witch. Episode 6, Erica main villain.
つまり碑文に込めた黄金の隠し場所という謎は後ろ宮家の実質的な後継者選びに他ならないということです。
The idea that the person who saw the epitaph would be chosen as the next head was something that had been floating around between a few of the relatives for a while now. Alright, Ava, get to it. However, since it had never been stated specifically, they had thought of it as nothing more than an optimistic dream. And so they had abandoned all consideration of that aspect and left it as a gray area. Erica had declared in clear terms that this uncertain part was, in fact, true. If one of the relatives had said it, the others would have thought it to be merely an optimistic dream. However, when declared by Furuto Erica, a complete outsider, those words seemed more credible than they otherwise would have. Everyone remained silent for a while, slowly considering what those words implied.
ただ碑文がそこに存在するだけでフルドエリカはこの程度の推理が可能です。いかがでしょうか皆様方。
Your thoughts! Like you want to hear them! You know you're right!
エリカちゃんも碑文の謎に挑戦してみたくなったのかい？
I swear, if she says, oh, I already solved it. I already know what it means.
はい、灰色の脳細胞がうずきまくりです。
Oh, okay. That would have been funny. If the music just stopped and she's like, what do you mean? It was easy.
解ける謎はあるってわけ。
Yeah, let me go, let me just go solve the epitaph real quick. Yeah, thanks, Burn.
そりゃ俺も何度か挑んださ。
So when's it safe for me to like look up like what the solution is, or should I just wait till Umineko's over?
だが
でもさっぱりわからなかったから投げ出して考えるのをやめたでしょ。
It pissed me off, but I didn't have a good counter for that. After all, I don't get the epitaph at all. I don't even know what the beloved home of old means, much less the parts about the Sweetfish River and the key. Neither do I, bro. Neither do I. Thinking that a few more hints would show up if I waited, I kept on waiting and just stopped thinking.
あなたなりの答えは準備できてる？私が今から解いちゃうから。酔わないでね、パトラー。
海って何の話だ？
Bro. Umi, and then Burn is basically a cat. Neko? I think they might have cooked here. Right after I thought the world had turned pitch black, I was struck by a strange floating sensation. It must have felt like suddenly having the floor drop from under you, sending you into a bottomless pitfall. Where are we? This looks like, what is it? This looks like the world of the fragments in Higurashi.
碑文の謎を解くためのかけらを紡ぐ。
Cool. Alright, guys. Watch this. I'm gonna solve a easy peasy, lickety split. Oh shit! Yo, this is hype, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, fuck off. Let's go! It is!
懐かしき故郷は私たちの想像をきっと裏切らないわ。お父様が唯一懐かしむ過去は少年時代だけだもの。
覚えてるぜ。これは第3のゲームでエヴァおばさんが碑文の謎を解く直前にしていた 自分の中の魔女という
With this witch inside her or whatever. Like, he's so sick of it. He's like, whatever, bro. I don't give a shit. I guess it's this.
ということは、少なくともその何かは有限の文字数なの。そこから6文字を抜いて残った文字で話を進めろと読み解ける。
つまり第一の番に6文字以上の文字列から鍵である6文字を殺し、残った文字でどうにかしろという意味なんだ。
そういうこと。ただ当時の切り絵も言ってる。ならば何から6文字を殺せばいいのか、その殺す大元の文字列がわからない。
I pray for future me that has to edit this and somehow have it make sense.
じいさま風に英語で読むなら、第一の番ってなんだ？ファーストナイトか。
Did he cook?
グッド。
Psy chorus. Is there like an Erica album at this point?
俺は第一の番に間引く大元の文字数は11文字じゃないかと想定する。
またしてもお見事。私も同じ見解でした。
Nods head. Yep, that sounds right to me.
第一の番に6文字潰し、寄り添った文字を割いて、さらに5文字潰したらぴったり文字がなくなるという意味ではないかと考えたんだ。
My brain hurt. My brain hurt very much.
あんたはベルにプレイヤーをしてもらった方が賢そうに見えるわ。
Chill, guys. Battler's smart, like naturally. Just because Burn is smart, it doesn't mean anything.
プレイヤーは降りて駒に専念した方が良くない？
I joined in on this game on October 5th after the first few murders. So up until that point, the piece called Me was being controlled by Burncastle, the player, which makes it possible for Burncastle to present her reasoning through my mouth. The game I'm watching now is nothing more than a replay of a part that's already ended. Now what? However, that's probably good enough for now. This Burncastle has gone out of her way to solve the epitaph for me, so I'll watch closely for now, and I'll try to find out what it means. Landed out to let it slip herself just a second ago.
そりゃそうでしょう。それを教えてあげちゃったらヒントが過ぎちゃうわ。
Oh, I guess that's a hint.
難易度の高い謎でなきゃ意味がないんだから。あらいけない。これもヒントになっちゃうわね。
There's just no point to it. There's just no point to it, I ask as if I'm somehow cooking, which I'm not.
なんか思いつく文字列とか言葉あるっすか？
And then the chapter ends with Rosa dropping like a nuke of a hint.
さあ、
Oh, never mind.
私には全然。
あるのではないかと思いまして。
What could that possibly be?
探し物？
Eric unlocked the door and opened it. A dusty smell drifted out.
探し物は何なんだ？
And Erica's hand suddenly stopped and she slowly pulled it out. Then as she dusted it off, she finally looked at me and spoke.
地図帳です。
I guess that would be useful, wouldn't it? No way. Oh, you! Oh! You think this game would show me an answer? Like something. Like just anything, really.
去年のものに近い結界を再構築します。
つまり去年のように金蔵を極力書斎の外に出し、毒素の影から影へと綱渡りをさせるということだ。
That's what happened! You moved it! So when people showed up here and it wasn't here, It's because of that. Oh, you son of. Alright.
19年前を語る男はどうしているのでしょう。この島のどこかにすでに潜んでいるというのでしょうか。
Maybe he is. I don't know.
あのエリカという少女が漂着と称して現れることができたのです。あの男もこの台風にもかかわらず島のどこかに上陸し息を潜めているのかもしれない。
The red truth.
そして親族たちをもはや騙し切ることは難しく、どうしてこうもイレギュラーが重なるのですか。
I don't know. I'm asking the same thing.
金蔵はそなたなら託せると認めたのだ。
お父様、お父様。
She's fine.
私から授けられる魔法と作戦はそんなところよ。ゴールドスミスを誰にも見つけられない世界へ私は隠すことができる。この魔法が必要になったらいつでも言って。その直前まで夏日は他のもっと無難な作戦を思案すればいい。
How do you explain her magic, bro? Is it gonna be an episode 8 reveal or some shit? Like, what's going on? Now what? No.
足をえぐりて殺せ。
No. They figured it out?
これで完成だ。
なるほど。やはりえぐるとはそういう意味だった。
What do you mean that's what gouge meant? What do you mean that's what gouge meant? Is gouge just like insert? Like insert key? What do you mean? Gouge meant something? I meant like, I thought it was pretty like on the nose with the whole, you know. I'm gouging you with this spear, with this drill like object. No, it meant insert maybe? So, Battler, end chapter, he's head now. No, end chapter. Then I looked at a dimly lit outdoor light. Oh, shit! And saw the silhouette of a person in front of it. I thought I must be seeing things. After all, it was unthinkable that someone would have been standing there the whole time, pounded upon by the rain without even an umbrella. However, the silhouette didn't move an inch, and maybe... No, it couldn't be. It was looking at me. That's scary. And it was... Huh? Are they in the process of moving Kinzo? Like, right now? How are you here?
そしてバトラーがか。愉快この上なし。
Congratulations, Battler. You are the new head of the Ushimiya family. Put it all into crypto, all of it.
というわけでベルンバトラは見事に黄金を見つけました。
Burn Battler. that's the team up nickname.
めでたしめでたし。
The me who had let out a strange yell in front of the gold mountain was finally starting to regain his cool. Now the way we found it, there was no covering it up. I faintly thought about keeping this discovery a secret. However, Erica wanted to prove that her own reasoning was correct by announcing this fact to everyone. She really is an intellectual rapist, just as she says, yep. The puzzle solving game... Can we say something different? Like, the puzzle solving game is what's important to her. And she doesn't intend to take any responsibility for what happens after the riddle is solved. A riddle is sort of like a lock. Locks exist to be locked. And whenever lock is locked... lock. There's a meaning behind locking it. Therefore, there should also always be a meaning behind breaking one open and exposing what it protects. However, this girl has made the exposure itself her final goal, and she doesn't plan on taking responsibility for anything that happens later. Okay. Maybe the true storm to Hero Kojima isn't the typhoon, but her. Who is this character?
いかがでしょうか、皆様方。
Oh, new look, new look, new look. Oh, you ended right there? What the hell? Hello, everyone. Say hello to my, did I say my? To my 20 billion yen. Oh, so this is my bed too, so.
明文化されてなくても碑文を解いた奴が次期当主になるってのは俺たちの不分律で最前提だったはずだ。それをこの土壇場でごちゃごちゃ言い出すのはフェアじゃねえぜ。
I don't like forward-facing Rudolph. Turn to the side, please.
多数決で決めればいいのよ。黄金を発見したバトラ君が次期当主。私も夫も意義はないわ。ルドルフたちは？ローザは？
意義なんかねえぜ。バトラー、よくやった。
Thanks, Butler.
私も意義はないわ。バトラ君は碑文に選ばれた正当な跡継ぎよ。不満ならお父様に直接聞けばいいんだわ。
Well, chill. We don't have to go and do that now.
そうね。夏日姉さんの言った通り、碑文の謎を出題したのはお父様。そしてこの黄金の本来の持ち主もお父様だわ。だったらお父様に話を聞くべきじゃないのかしら。バトラ君という発見者はどう扱われるのか、それについて決めていいのはお父様だけのはずだわ。それは
だから落ち着けと言ったのだ。
Yeah, talk your way out of this one. Perhaps because everyone was tired out from the seemingly endless argument, they took a short break. It was decided that this family conference inside the Golden Land should be moved over to the mansion. This place may have been gorgeous, like a VIP room, but there was no ventilation and it was a little cold. It wasn't well suited for a long conversation. They thought of the possibility that someone might carry the gold away while their backs were turned, but it wasn't as if anyone could manage much with just human hands in a small amount of time when they had 10 tons of gold to deal with. In fact, it even seemed as though having this mountain of gold in the background was robbing them of the ability to make sound decisions. Jeez, I'm getting tired. My eyes are heavy. I might need more coffee. So they agreed to return to the mansion in part so that they could regain their composure and continue the conference more ruthlessly. Man, I don't want to be part of the adults. You guys are so boring. The only one I'm cool with is Kyrie. Everyone else sucks.
碑文。
Yeah, we solved it! Woo! End of episode 5, yeah! When am I streaming episode 6? I don't know! That's so sad. That's so sad.
ベアトが碑文を俺たちに解かせよう
Now
と
that
す
the
るのは
epitaph is solved, nobody has to die. Right? We're good! Only 7 chapters, wow. Very short episode.
つまりベアトにとって碑文の謎が解ける解けないという問題は無価値なものなんだ。
そうですね。碑文の謎が解けても解けなくても、この子にとって得るものは
It's a
何もありま
means
せ
to
ん。
an end, most likely, is my guess. If we liken the witch you are to a pair of scales, the epitaph murders lie on one plate, and the riddle of the epitaph lies on the other plate. Because she's saying that she'll stop the epitaph murders if the epitaph is solved. In other words, the epitaph murders and the epitaph's riddle are worth the same to Byato, like two sides on a balanced scale. That means that the epitaph's riddle and massacring the entire family have equal significance from Byato's point of view. Yeah, but Byato isn't playing, so Lambda's like, you know what? Fuck it! Everyone dies.
俺たちが誤解してるんじゃない。これは明白な見立て殺人なんだ。
Battler, are you also a fan of spitballing? Spewing bullshit, perhaps?
だからこの理由でもない。
Don't worry, I'm a master of that myself.
最後の一つは見せつけること。
You! To show you! In order for you to realize what you did!
誰を怖がらせるためなのですか？
だから それは俺たちを
Wags finger. No, no, no. After hearing that one line Virgilia spoke so casually, my thoughts clouded over once again. It really is. Like, Virgilia is just like chat, bro. Yeah, but what about this? After you just started, like, after I just finished spewing everything that my heart of hearts formulated, put 5 seconds of thought into, and then chat asks one question, and then it all disintegrates. In a matter of milliseconds, it's all gone. It all means nothing.
最後まで生き残るやつが最もベアトに恨まれてるって論法になるぜ。
Wow! You'd be the common denominator. Did my boy figure it out? Did my boy figure it out? There's only me. Oh shit! Yo!
先に赤で申し上げておきましょう。バトラ君は犯人ではありませんよ。
I know. I know.
バトラ君は誰も殺してはいません。これは全てのゲームにおいて言える
Thank
こと
you
です。
for that clarification.
ならなおのこと俺ってことになる。
She told you it's about you. She said this.
こいつが非分殺人を起こす唯一の理由は俺に見せつけるためってことになる。
Bro is so bro. Ooh, dude, if this was literally any other girl, you'd fumble. You are lucky she is obsessed with you.
俺に復讐を。
When did she say this? Oh my god, why? Why does she want revenge against me? If only there's a hint, something to work with.
俺に恐怖を味わわせるために非分殺人を行っているというのか。
Bro, what did you do 6 years ago? Literally, what did you? How could you have possibly fucked something up so bad that some woman wants to constantly murder your family in front of you in order to make you atone? Like, what did you do? The more they talk about this, the more I feel like Beatrice is gonna come back at the end of this episode. Either she comes back at the end of this episode, or she shows a hint that she is slowly but surely coming back, and then she'll come back in episode 6. Because, like, I don't think Erica's gonna dip after this. So, maybe she's gonna be like a permanent piece from now on, maybe. And Burns just gonna let that happen. But I thought, like, initially I thought that Erica would only be relevant as long as Burns the one playing. But then again, Burn is quote unquote on our side, so I feel like that there's leeway there.
意味はあるんだ。こいつにとっては。
Bro, 6 years isn't even that long ago. What did you do?
そしてそれを
Unless you got like bonked on the head and you just conveniently forgot.
ラブレターには次からは好きですと短く書くことを勧める。
Oh, shut up, you lovebirds! Oh, my heart pains me when I see these two. I just want them to be happy. Ryukishi, I beg, give them a happy ending. I beg. The true family conference. Woo! Here we go. On the other side, Kraus and Nazi denied the very basis of their argument, claiming that it had never been specified that ownership of the gold would be handed over to the person who solved the epitaph. Alright, buddy. They asserted that it hadn't been hidden gold, but just Kinzo's stockpile, and it was still Kinzo's property, which meant that it was only natural for it to be distributed after Kinzo's death with the rest of the inheritance. After hearing this, Ava's group once again started to demand that they be allowed to see Kinzo. It had probably been clear as day from the beginning. The sibling fight could only be settled by Kinzo. It was obvious that this confrontation was between Ava's group, which wanted cash fast, and Kraus, who was hiding his lack of funds but still didn't need money right away.
私は遠慮なく休ませてもらうよ。夏日、私たちも少し休まないかね。
はい、あなた。
Sensing that they meant to have a strategy meeting, Natsui stood up. Even if that wasn't the case, she was so desperate to get out of the room even for a moment that she'd have taken any excuse. Kraus and Natsui left the dining hall and the tension in the room truly relaxed. Oh my gosh, Shannon-chan.
お茶をお持ちいたしました。
Shannon-san.
家具ですから。親族会議のお話には関心ありません。
The servant car wheeled in by itself. Fuck you. Oh. I don't know, man. What, like, how do you explain it? Whatever. But I swear to God, if I have any like firm basis for this later on, you best believe I'm calling everyone out. You best believe it. And if not, I'll take the L. I'll hold the L. Cool. Another reserved knock could be heard. All of the servants tended to knock in a similar manner, so no one noticed anything strange. However, Shannon and Ken turned around surprised looks on their faces. No way. The servants here today include the two of them, Genji, Kumasawa, and Goda. Goda had the midnight shift at the guest house. Kumasawa had gone to bed in the servants' quarters in the guest house. Oh no. And they were in here, so Genji was the only person left. But they knew very well that Genji wouldn't knock like that.
誰だ? 開いてるぜ。勝手に入れよ。
Rudolph didn't recognize the knock either. And when he asked, who is it? Everyone came to the same realization that they too had no idea who would knock like that. After that, the same knock repeated just once more. Could it be that someone had their hands full and was asking that the door be opened for them? As a slightly odd feeling began to encompass the room, the sound of the large clock in the hall could be heard. It was a sign that October 4th had ended and October 5th had begun. Oh no. A short while earlier. Ah, why?
なんなら君は熱を出したことにして寝込んでいてくれればいい。その間に私が全て乗り切ってみせる。
あなただけに任せられます。私も最後まで戦います。
When Natsui could no longer hold back the tears brought on by her fierce emotions, Kraus held her gently. Oh, Future's playing again. Just how long had it been since she last felt the warmth from her husband's embrace? Kraus, dude, what the hell? Bro, hug your wife, at bare minimum, please.
頭痛がひどいのだろう。君がそういうシワを眉間に浮かべるときはいつもそうだ。
あなた。
Am I intruding?
もちろん。最後の瞬間の責任は全て私が取る。君とジェシカは巻き込まん。
それはどういう意味ですか？
後ろ宮家が滅ぶとき、その瓦礫に潰されるのは私だけで十分だ。台風が過ぎたら離婚届を準備しよう。それに捺印し、君に預けておく。
Holy! Wow. I genuinely was not expecting that.
内緒で。
I didn't think he would bring himself to do something like this.
お取り込み中、失礼いたします。
I was watching the entire time.
実はまた奥様にお電話が。
Oh! Now who could that be? Oh, we immediately cut away. Oh, how interesting. At that moment, she was surprised by a sudden eerie sound. It was a large... Wait, was the person knocking the person from the... No way. No way. And as though it had been waiting for her, the telephone rang. Oh, here we go. Genji must have transferred the call. She took a deep breath, readied herself, and picked up the receiver. Again, it started with silence. She realized that the person at the other end was trying to keep her in suspense and make her feel uncomfortable, and she got angry.
どうして黙っているのですか。切り
Answer
ます。
me! Answer! I love this guy!
切るなよ、母さん。
Oh, I love him!
私を愚弄する気ですか。要件を追いなさい。
母さんと。
This guy's amazing!
何を言っているんですか、あなたは。私はあなたとなど遊びたくありません。
親族会議で疲れたんだ。持病の頭痛がだいぶ辛いんじゃないかね。
余計なお世話です。
Just the fact that he knew her headache was troubling her made a shiver run up her spine. I love this guy. This guy is like top 10 already. What a shitter.
母さんが本当に好きな季節。なんだ。
それをあなたに教えると思いますか。
Humiliated that she was forced to give in to a threat made by a man whose name she didn't even know. You know it! That's your son! You know it! Did you not even name him? She gave him the answer he wanted. Winter. Oh, never mind.
秋です。
どう
過ごしやすい季節だからです。他に特に理由はありません。これで満足ですか。
It's because I was born in autumn, mother.
ああ、満足だ。
もう眠いので茶番を早く終わらせなさい。
その時計持ち上げてみてよ。
Oh. I didn't account for that.
どうしてです。
Lift the clock up, Natsuhi. You just don't know when to shut up. What an asshole!
俺の言うことにお前は歯向かうんですね。
I love him!
黙って言われた通りにすれば。
Dude, this guy's great! The tone of the man's voice suddenly went low, turning into a threat. I don't think we'll see him this episode. Maybe? Maybe we will. I don't know. But... oh god, I can't wait. Oh, I can't wait till it becomes more relevant. There lay something that resembled a single playing card. Oh. Perhaps it was the warranty for the clock? Thinking that she took it and turned it over. What is it? What is it? A playing card? Bitch, what is it?
どうしてこんな。
あんたの頭痛が少しは引いたなら嬉しいんだけどな。嬉しいって言ってよ。母さん。
どうやってこれを。どうしてどうやって。
嬉しいですって言ってほしいな、この人殺しめ。
Murderer. You murderer.
よくも潔癖な奥様面ができるもんだぜ、ヘドが。この人、あんたの親の胸にもぶちまけられた。
What?
黙ってほしいだろ。ああ、黙っててやるよ。ほら、嬉しいだろ。嬉しいだろ。
I'm happy. I'm happy. That's crazy. Yo, this guy's a menace. Man, phone guy got the biggest amp. God, he went from FNAF to this. Well, his starring role truly.
何が要求ですか。お金ですか。いくらですか。
金なんか欲しくない。俺の金金をいくらだって癒せない。
Mine can. 1 billion yen. Please. Natsuya had never had anything so hateful said to her in her entire life. So she suspected many times that she must be having some sort of bad dream. However, this definitely wasn't a dream.
あなたはまさか
All of
この島にい
Umineko
るの
is
ですか。
true.
うん。約束しただろ。親族会議には出る。
Oh my god! I forgot it said that! No way he's there! There's no way! There's no way! There's no way!
不可能です。この台風では来られるわけもありません。
台風になる前から来てれば問題はない。それに台風の最中であってもエリカとかいう来客があった。
He's built different. This guy's built different. As she screamed, Natsuki crushed the card she had found under the cog into a little ball. It had a pattern on it like a tarot card, along with one single word. Autumn. That's crazy.
開けますか。
開けなさい。
Kanna nodded back and slowly opened the door.
それは。
これは親父の
Now, me
封筒
personally, I shit myself. Just saying. Rudolph opened the envelope a bit roughly. Then a folded letter, and a glittering object fell out. Oh. It was a ring. I see. Let me guess. The ring only the head has.
じゃあやっぱりこの手紙はお父様が。
I guess this really benefits Natsui and Kraus, huh?
こりゃ差出人は親父じゃねえぞ。もっと面白い。
Never mind.
じゃあ誰からの手紙だったんだ。
Rudolph showed everyone the part of the letter where that was written. It really did say that.
ベアトリーチェから？なんて書いてある？
読むぞ。コングラッチュレーションズ。バトラ様が碑文の謎を見事に解かれ、黄金鏡にたどり着きましたことを認めます。黄金はすべてバトラ様のものです。
Let's go.
なんてこった。親父が書斎から出てこねえもんだから、森の魔女ベアトリーチェが直接バトラを認めてくれたわけだ。
The family conference took up this new topic, and the storm came once again. Apparently some people were still awake even at this time of night. Oh.
皆さん、
Yo,
案外
you're here?
終わりですね。おやすみなさい、バトラさん。
Good night. I hope I don't wake up to bullshit. I wonder if that old bastard is still in that family conference now. How does he not get tired? Come to think of it, what was it that old bastard said when we parted company?
明日家族で重要な話がしたい。
I don't trust that.
お前に関わることだ。
It's about you. He's gonna tell Battler. Well, he's gonna die before he's able to tell her or tell him. But he was planning on telling Battler about Kyrie being his actual mom, I assume.
こいつを話せば俺は殺されるだろうな。
Oh! I'll murder you whenever you want, you old bastard. And then, what was it he said next?
お前の生まれについての話だ。
My birth? Oh, it is about Kyrie, okay. I'm getting sick of this fucking cat, bro. Oh my god. Probably just something about the noble Ushiramiya lineage. Not interested. Just let me sleep. You might be interested. You might be interested in this. Just saying. Okay, well, never mind. Revenge for 19 years ago. Ooh, what a way to end it, huh? What a way to end it. Wow. The sound of the tide surging. The noise of the sea breeze. Whenever my headache torments me, these are the sounds that fill my head. Who is this? Ah! Nazi. Listen to your episode 1 edited version during work today? Let's go. Really appreciate it. I really appreciate you for watching it. I usually just do those because like I enjoy making them and like it gives me upload ideas, but I'm happy people like them. Those aren't really supposed to be like a way to, especially with Umineko, those aren't like a replacement for like actually watching the entire stream, but like I try to like make it like it's possible to watch it without the entire stream. I don't know. With Umineko, it's weird. It's really weird.
孫が欲しくば自慢の金で何とかすればよいもの。
I mean, true though. I mean, she's got a point. I'm not gonna lie.
子を宿せぬ私を見限られ、その通りになされたのです。
Thinking it the duty of anyone in possession of large amounts of money, the head gave a lot of charities. One among these, a facility known as the Gospel. I was about to... No, I wasn't about to mention the Gospel House. I mean, maybe that's the name of it. I forget. But like the people, or the place that Shannon and Cannon come from? I don't know, maybe?
当主様は社会活動と職業訓練の一環として、福音の家の子たちの中から当家にいるシャノンやカノン、ルノンやマノン、レノンなどの
All the ons. Holy dude, Lunon mentioned again. Let's go, Lunon. Dude, Lunon's the mastermind. I'm telling you. This is the second time she has been mentioned. Let's go. Oops. Wait, what? The fuck did I miss? Hold on, what? Did I get so lost in the sauce that I just forgot what happened? What's going on? Experience as a servant for the Ushime family is one of the things dad's ones that... Yeah, that's a... Yeah. I'm sure it was also the head's desire for them to gain this for themselves. So an adopted child. Cool. What the fuck is going on? Apparently the baby Kumasawa was trying to soothe didn't like the air in the study at all. Yeah, because it's poison. Like, bro, and I have... You guys always come in here saying, like, my god, it smells like alcohol. Look what's going on. He kept on crying as if it hated it here. Wait, what baby is this? What?
私には何をおっしゃっているのか。
この赤子を我が孫として迎え。
No! What? How long ago was this? Wait, how long ago was this?
そしてクラウスの後を継ぐ者として育てるのだ。
それはつまり。
I swear to God, though, like if this is Jessica. Wait a minute.
そうだ。お前に子が宿せぬことはもはや明白。
It has to be Mystery Man. Like, it's gotta be.
お前の体には何かしらの問題があるに違いない。
おー、よしよしよしよしよし。
Shut up, Kumasawa!
よしよし。
あの日の悔しさを忘れたことはありません。私とて子が欲しくなかったわけがない。でもいくら祈ろうとも身ごもれないのです。私の体に原因があるのではないかといくつもの名医を訪ね歩きました。
What a tragic character, no? I feel so bad for Natsu.
しかしそれでもいくら努力しても身ごもれなかったのです。
その挙句がこの仕打ちではな。察するぞ。
The baby had been picked up by the gospel house just... Dude. This is a baby. Like, who's the baby? Name it. Name the baby right now. Of course, it wasn't that I didn't feel compassion for the child, who was so young and who had already lost its parents' affection. However, the pain and sadness I felt were far greater. It would have been another story if I had suffered to bear this child. But why did I have to cradle this baby, who not only shared none of my blood, but who was not related to my husband in the slightest either? Like, it's gotta be Mystery Man. It has to be.
ならばそれを克服してどうか夫の子を授かることのできる奇跡を私に。
Well, she got Jessica, so... They're not gonna tell me, the bastards. They're not gonna tell me the Gap, get out of here. Gap, I love you, but get out, please. Like, they're not gonna tell me. Those bastards. Oh my god.
あなたはその次の年に見事にジェシカを産むことになる。
Wait, so that is Mystery Man. That is Mystery Man, the baby.
そして
So wait, what happened to the baby then? Did we just like, oh, I don't want it? Like, do you accept refunds? Like, what do we do with the baby? I need to know more. I need to know more because how do you not remember like 19 years ago? Oh yeah, I was offered a baby. Like, what happened?
この赤ん坊が消えてなくなってしまえばいいのにって。
Oh. Oh, that's no good, Natsui. Oh, Natsui, that's no good. That's no good.
どうなったのか。
それは悪魔が願いを叶えてくれたとしか思えない奇妙な事故でした。
Did the baby fucking die? Like, what a bizarre accident. And from time to time, if the mood took you, it would undoubtedly feel good to veer off the path and take a walk through the trees. However, wouldn't that be venturing a little too far for a walk with a baby in your arms? Babies are very heavy. Are you gonna throw the baby off the cliff? Please don't do that. Please don't throw the baby off the cliff. Oh my god! No way! No way! No way!
下は岩場。そこには柵もあったのです。その使用人はわざわざそんなところまで赤ん坊を抱いたまま歩いていき、そして柵に寄りかかったとでも言うのでしょうか。まるで悪魔に手招きされて誘われたとしか思えない。
Oh, no wonder she was in shock. She thought that child was dead.
私が願ったから。
いいや違う。願えども叶えるか否かは神と悪魔と魔女の気まぐれ。
So true, Queen. She's a witch, she would know.
そなたに罪はない。人間に罪はない。
Disagree, but okay.
わらわが殺したことにしてもよい。いや、わらわが殺した。
Okay. Whatever.
嘆くそなたを不憫に思い、わらわが赤子を連れた使用人を崖へいざない。
Except Badder.
そ
True,
の
true,
下
true,
に
true,
導いたの
true.
だ。
Badder is the exception.
本当に私に罪はないのでしょうか。
ああ、ないぞ。
You know, it's so sad when you realize she's just talking to herself. So she's trying to console herself. It's so sad. It's so sad. As the middle-aged female servant cuddled the sobbing baby, she walked on a small path through the trees. Natsu had told her that the baby was too loud, so she tried to get as far from the rose garden as she could. She was completely unaware as to why she'd gone out of her way to head in this direction. However, the sobbing baby suddenly stopped crying. Something was reflected in its eyes, but the servant couldn't tell what. However, thinking that the baby had stopped because it had taken an interest in something, she headed in the direction of the baby's gaze. Now, why would you do that? I mean, because it was interested in it, but like, me personally, I trust my own judgment over the babies, just saying. The baby had seen a group of gold butterflies disappearing off into the trees. And on the other side of the trees, the servant saw a woman. Ah, yes, go to the mysterious woman. Yes, do that. Who? It was someone she didn't recognize, someone who couldn't possibly have been there. The baby stopped crying and stared in that direction. Then the servant's leg started to automatically carry her that way.
その呪われた赤子を抱いてな。
The woman couldn't disobey. She was completely overwhelmed by Byoto's gold glowing eyes. She walked lightly as though through a dream world. At some point, the scenery around her had changed, but she did not notice. She could not notice. Oh yeah, no, this is normal. Though this should have been Rokinjima, at some point it had become the garden of a mansion she had never seen before. All roads lead back to Rose Garden. It was a garden she had never seen before, even grander than the great rose garden of the Ushiromiya family, a garden of gold roses. There stood an arbor, and a woman wearing an elegant dress beckoning her. There was a man who looked like a butler, my goat, and the tea he poured with a beautiful gesture had a very nice and enticing smell. It was as though they were telling her to join their tea party. She couldn't disobey. She had to go to the master of this golden rose garden and give this child as an offering.
許せ、女。ガップ。
ガッ
はい、了解。
When Gap snapped her fingers, a pitch black hole opened at the woman's feet and she was swallowed up along with the baby. The sight that the woman and the baby witnessed in the very next moment probably burned itself into their eyes forever. Ooh, that's pretty. Terrifying, being up this high, but pretty. The two floated in the air and looked down at the rose gold gardens spread out below them. Below their feet was not the ground, but an unobstructed view of the golden rose garden which stretched as far as the eye could see. If one could have the scene imprinted in their mind as their last memory, that would be such a merciful way to die. Then the woman and the baby were swallowed up by the golden sea. The thud was remarkably plain and remarkably quiet for the sound of two lives being taken. Oh, they were just... Oh, okay. Yeah, that's... Okay, rest in peace, I guess. Oh my god, he died the same way Byato did! Oh, you guys have something in common, no way!
お父様から赤子を預けられ、3日も経ないうちに殺してしまったのです。
What the fuck, Nazi? I told you to take care of it! Oh, just give me another one, please. Like, I didn't mean it. It was the witch, I swear it was the witch. Of course, my husband had heard about the baby. However, he told me that it was surely just some whim of father's and to forget the whole episode. Oh, that baby that died? I just forget about it. It's no big deal. So I forgot it. Wow! Just like that, huh?
19年前の男は
Whoa,
我らの来客として迎えてやろうぜ。
Whoa! We're moving a bit too fast now, aren't we? Please do it. Please do that, please. He knew very well how bad it... Okay, so they realized, like, fuck it. Like, I don't care, like, about hiding the gender anymore. It's a guy. In quotes, though. In quotes. Like, you never know. He knew very well how bad an aftertaste he could leave for the other side just by the way you hung up the phone.
じゃあね。おやすみ、母さん。
You motherfucker. Like, you're so annoying, you know that? Like, you're so annoying. I hate you. With like, a burning passion. You find everything, like, everything... like, you do everything in your power to just make a fuckery out of this fucking franchise. Like, you're so annoying. Oof. Oh my god. I hate you. Like, genuinely, from the bottom of my heart of hearts, I hate you. What is going on my screen? What is this? What is this lineup?
私に恥をかかせないでよね。エンジェよりはるかに使える駒だってことを見せてちょうだい。ねえ見てる？ベアトリーチェ。あんたのゲーム版はこんなにも楽しく遊べるのよ。私が見せてあげるわ。本当に楽しい第5のゲームをね。
They've been fun. They've been fun, Lambda. What the hell? Episode 3 was great. Thank you, Byato. Oh, I'm ready for this comeback. I'm so ready for when Byato puts them in their place, bro. I don't care that Burn's an ally. Bring her down. Same with Lambda. I don't care what you do. They better get the comeuppance. I'm so ready for that. Byato, you better come back swinging. Welcome to the 5th game. Oh, we just finished the intro? 10 hours in? Let's go.
私と一緒に今度こそ魔女幻想を暴いてやろうではありませんか。
お前なんか知らない。
I don't trust this look. I don't trust this. I don't trust this look at all. What's with the raised eyebrow? Oh, I don't trust you. I don't trust you.
これは俺とベアとの戦いだ。その他の誰であろうと関係ない。
ああ、そうなの。やっと独り立ち。いっつも誰かに助けられ情けをかけられてばかりのあんたが どこまで一人でできるやら楽しませてもらうわ。
Anything for Beato-sama.
取り戻すぜ。
Dur's playing! We're locking in.
これは俺たちのゲームだ。お前たちお呼びじゃね
え。 Damn right. Tell him.
そうよね。これはあなたたちのゲームだわ。なら取り戻してごらんなさいよ。手加減だらけだったベアとのゲームさえ勝てなかったあんたが、誰の助けもなく一切の容赦のないラムダのゲームをどこまで戦えるのか。ではお目覚めなさい、後ろ宮バトラー。ようこそ10月5日の朝へ。
That's so exciting! Oh, that's so cool! That's so cool! Oh, that's so cool! Oh my god! Every time Dur plays, I know shit's about to hit the fan. I know it is! Oh, that's so good! That's so good! Breakfast normally starts at 8. Now isn't a bad time to start getting up and getting dressed. Can you go to the garden in the meantime, please? The adults probably won't argue in front of us cousins. In that case, I think I'll stay with my cousins all day long. I'm sure they'll be able to keep me away from all that annoying talk about the gold and being the successor and all. In fact, I should have done that in the first place. I slept with my clothes on last night too, so I'm drenched in sweat. Gross. It's just one of those nights, man. I guess I'll take a shower. I'm sure the others want to too. At this age, it's embarrassing to wake them by shaking their shoulders. If I turn the TV on, everyone will probably wake up. But let's at least turn the lights on for now. In this dim night with the quiet sound of the continuing wind and rain, it really doesn't feel like morning's come yet. I flipped the light switch, and then that dimly lit morning ended. Ah! Normal. Normal. This is normal. Normal reaction to turning on the lights in the morning. Ah! 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 I see! Oh, I see now! You fuckers! We were already shown who died at the beginning of the story. You fuck you! Like you baited me! You baited me! You tried to bait me! And lo and behold! Not even 5 minutes later! Oh my god! It wasn't me, I swear. I swear I didn't kill them, I swear! Oh, the beginning of episode 5. Oh! I'd like to issue a formal apology. Jessica was exactly the same as George. Though she appeared to be resting quietly in the bed, her throat had been sliced deep and wound, and the wound lay open in a brutal way. And Maria was the same. Not only Maria, there was one more victim. Lying on the same bed, sleeping alongside her, was Auntie Rosa. Aww, how sweet. Rosa will look up in the heavens to Maria and be like, I hope you're enjoying it up there, sweetie. They've probably been like that since last night, and I came back to the room completely ignorant, snuggled under the covers, and fell asleep right next to them. Oh, I hope not.
さっきから廊下で話を聞かせてもらっています。お亡くなりになられたのは5人ですか？心よりお悔やみを申し上げます。
On Erica's face, no, that's not it. It was in her eyes. In Erica's eyes, I could see a shameless smile. No, she's smiling. That was hard to describe. She found this entertaining. Okay, like genuinely, did they kill her in real life, son? Like, what's going on? How is she able to sound like this? Did they murder a loved one in front of her? But okay, Keith. But like, did they like screw up the audio one time and they're like, oh, we gotta kill someone else, sorry.
お前にみんなの亡きをさらに恥ずかしめる権利なんかあるわけがねえ。
Uh-oh. Detectives, what do you mean? What authority? What authority? You just got here.
探偵は 全ての現場を検証する権利を持つ。
Bro, I hate this fucking self-insert. God, you're so cool.
そこをどきなさい。後ろ宮バトラー。これは人間側に認められたゲームの正当な権利よ。
Sure, whatever. This is literally like overpowered OC. Those words would seem to be utterly ridiculous at first, were words of power that had come from a world much higher than theirs. Battler was thrown back by an unseen power and landed on his butt. Struck silent by Erica's quiet intensity and the bizarre suffocating atmosphere, nobody was able to prevent her from entering the room. So, this is weird. Oh, he's still alive. Yes, yes! Happy times! Happy times with Goda! Yeah! Goda break! Let's go!
源氏様は
まだいらっしゃらないの。
Uh-oh.
珍しいわね。
That is weird.
寝坊されるなんて。
あの源氏さんでもお寝坊をね。
I guess Genji was one of the 6.
親族会議の最中だというのに緊張感に欠けてますね。
まだお休みかしら。
失礼します。
When Cannon was about to open the door, he noticed something strange on the upper part of it. What is that? Duct tape? Yeah, what did it say though? A small strip of duct tape was stuck on the frame of the door. This is so weird. Like duct tape though? That's... Okay, now you know it's different. Like now you know it's really different. Do you think Kumasawa is the type of person to say, holy mackerel?
朝でございますよ。
I'd like to think that's canon. It's a shame she never says it though.
源氏様。
なんですかこれは。なんですかこれは。
There was a large dark red stain on the blanket. Though this was one of the servants' blankets, even though they were always kept clean. God damn it, Genji. After dashing out, Kumasawa called Goda and Shannon over. Oh yeah, like, check this out, guys. Something to really brighten up your mood. Bro, Goda was just happy. You strip it away from him. How dare you? So, it's gonna happen now. Ah, Natsuhi's room. But of course. Natsuhi sprang awake at the sudden sound of the phone. To Natsuhi, the fact that she'd woken up was surprising in itself. She had thought she was going to spend the whole night unable to sleep out of fear that the mysterious man might come in at any moment. But at some point she must have fallen asleep. Of course, she still didn't feel rested at all. As she groaned from the dull pain in her head, which hadn't gone away once since last night, she managed to get out of bed. The continued ringing of the phone made her headache throb even more strongly.
電話にお出になられた方がよろしいかと。
Natsuhi shook her head to wake herself and picked up the receiver. Then she regretted not listening to Lucifer's bad news first. Because she wanted the first thing she heard about on this horrible morning to be something better than this.
Ohayo, Kazan.
Yay! 19th man! That voice told her that this horrible morning, this nightmare, was still not over. Oh? Oh? There was the sound of the receiver being jolted around. The phone was apparently being passed to someone else, but there was a clunking, clattering noise, as though it was taking a lot of effort to hand the receiver over. Who in the world was he giving the phone to? From what Natsui knew of this man, no matter who he was giving the phone to, it couldn't be good news for her. Tomorrow. Oh, he's never getting let go. Bro, I hate to break it to you, Natsuhi, but no one survives past October 6th except Ava.
何ですか?
And that's a probably. I mean, she's already lying about Kenzo, so like, oh yeah, I mean, she can lie about nothing, who cares?
もう一つの条件は
It's just a little game.
今日の昼の1時になったら
Never mind.
屋敷の1階の 一番手前の客室に入り、クローゼットの中に隠れているんだ。
First floor of the mansion in the guest room and hide in the closet. Okay.
僕が深夜勤だったのに不審者に気づけないなんて。
Okay, so everyone's just like, either this guy's an assassin, like black mask and all, or everyone, like he just, like no one, like very conveniently noticed. Remember how Kenan described as to not be able to make a sound? Holy shit.
クラウスの部屋は空っぽ。ベッドは空っぽだったけど、それまでの5人の殺害現場と同じでおびただしい血痕が残されていたわ。でも死体はない。ないわね。じゃあ死んでない。ないかもね。
どういうこと？兄さんはどこにいるのよ。
この血まみれのベッドじゃな。考えたくねえが、ゲストハウスと同様に首を切られて殺されたと考えるのが妥当だろうぜ。
He's fine. Cuffs is fine.
何本あるんだ？
旦那様のお持ちの1本の他にマスターキーが。ああ、鍵がどうこうなんてくだらない論争です。源氏さんがすでに犠牲になっていることをお忘れですか？彼のマスターキーは紛失しています。ですから今やこの屋敷の全ての鍵は意味をなしません。つまらないですね。つまりこの屋敷には密室殺人は今までもこれからも存在しないということです。
I guess that's good, yeah. Seeing her daughter's dead face wouldn't bring Jessica back to life, nor would it heal Natsui's anguish. On the contrary, she would probably wail, wasting a considerable amount of time before being able to think properly again. God, this is a mystery to solve, Natsui. What are you doing, mourning your daughter's death? That probably sums up Erica's screwed up argument. Seeing her dead face won't advance this story.
進展するのよね、それが。
Oh, will it? Will it actually?
ペアとの駒たちが面白い変化をもたらしてくれたわ。
Natsui flew into the cousins' rooms on the upper floor of the guest house and was struck dumb by the bloodstained beds and the eerie magic circle which looked like it might have been drawn in the victim's blood.
ジェシカはどこです？ジェシカ！
そこのベッドに。
ベッド？どこに？
ジョージはどこなの？
Oh my god, how? I know they were all gone, but like how long were they gone for? These are 3 bodies. These are 3 bodies.
まず考えられる一つ。
Okay. I'm
実
interested.
は犠牲者は死んでいなかった。
What a claim.
2つ目、遺体はクラウスが運んで隠した。
I mean, maybe. I mean, that is possible.
そもそも死体が別人。
Alright. Can we get one red truth, please? I
そっくり
beg.
の身代わり死体よ。ジョージたちは最初から隠れていた。
He just looks like George. He just looks like George. He's not George, he just looks like.
たくさんの青き真実の中からたった一つだけを選び赤で叩き切る。そしてその他全ての青き真実はそれが正しかったのかどうかも明かされないまま闇に葬られて消える。その闇こそ魔女の世界。あんたに与えられる真実なんて何も存在しない。この子バカそうなふりしてなかなかだわ。決して挑発に乗りやしない。
Can't she just be stupid? So annoying.
くさびでめった刺しにしなきゃ死なないのよ。
That's what happened with Byato. That's how Byato got in the state that she was in. That is true. And even then, she's not dead.
殺し屋だってそうでしょ。殺し屋が綺麗に一発の弾丸だけで相手を殺すなんて日本の漫画の中だけよ。
Oh my god, I didn't mention assassins, didn't I? I cooked! There is an assassin! As quiet as the night itself. Oh my god! Erica's about to flip the chest, but I swear to god if she says that. If she says that before Kyrie is dead, then Kyrie will be the next body.
ガープが5人の死体を無事に移動させたようです。
ご苦労であった。来るがいい。人間どもに絶対と奇跡の魔女どもね。
If this is the three-way fight, then the three sides are the humans, the witches, and what are we? If the object of our protection is Kinzo's illusion...
我らは幻か。
Or is that the chapter? I guess we have been here for a while.
やむを得ねえ。ここを開こ
う。なんですって？
書斎の扉はマスターキーでは開きません。
最近は源氏様からも鍵をお取り上げになられ、2本の鍵は全て親方様がご自身でお持ちになっておられました。ですので
この扉を開ける2本の鍵が全て書斎の内側にあるってわけか。
密室。グッド。
Oh, finally a locked room mystery. Oh, it's so fun.
やっと少し面白くなりました。全世界全歴史のミステリーを塗り替えかねないとんでもない挑戦をしてるんですよ。もちろんそんなの皆様方はとっくに気づいてましたよね。推理好きならミステリーの女王の作品
Any mystery lover worth her salt? Like, if you don't know this, can you really call yourself a mystery lover? Like, bro's the biggest gatekeeper, damn. Oh my god.
さらに日本人なら新本格ミステリくらい
What a yapper!
皆さん
Oh my gosh, she's still going!
足りてます？
ダメだな。
Alright, well, man, just shut everything down, I guess.
記録はタイでも読者に犯人探しをさせた作品だってことに注目すればこっちの方がよほど的確な例えだ。あんたくらい博識なら単なる死体の数だけじゃなく作品の傾向を照らし合わせてあげるべきじゃなかったのかい？
You got out nerd emoji'd. How'd that even happen? By Battler! How'd you let that happen?
あまりにプレーだ。
That's it. I fear this same argument that you keep bringing up. It ain't gonna work.
窓は？
True.
そうです。
The windows, but of course.
窓です。
I love the immersion. Thank you.
はしご登りにどう役立つか聞かせてほしいぜ。
大丈夫。私がついてるわ。最後の瞬間には私があんたを脱出させる。
が気が変わった。わらわがここを守る。そなたはロノウェと身を隠せ。
Fuck you. It's using the end of the hammer skillfully, he brushed aside the now fractured bits of glass and opened the hole further. Stuck his hand through it and unlocked the window. Then after a hard struggle, he somehow managed to open the window and his body slipped through into the study. After that, he flopped onto the floor, using his entire body to enter the relief of having a ground under him. Which of the It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say that Kinzo's study was a small villa he had created inside the mansion. A study, a book archive. a place to sleep. And a bathroom and a washroom. Damn, bro. It was divided into multiple rooms. Indeed, with all this at your fingertips, it wouldn't be hard to spend your days in the study without ever leaving at all. The bed was empty. There were marks on it which made it seem as though someone had slipped out, but there was no one in sight. Dude, ninjas, assassins, I'm cooking.
布団がまだ暖かい。遠くには行ってないはずだ。ってね。
Rudolph tried placing his hand on the bed, but he couldn't feel any heat at all. Not only was there no heat, it felt completely ice cold. And the bed wasn't the only thing that was ice cold. The air inside the room, and even the presence about it, if that's the right word for it, even that felt ice cold. To Rudolph, it felt as though Kinzo had slipped out of this room a long time ago.
しかし、清掃は行き届いてるぜ。生活の痕跡はある。
Wrinkles in the bed. A slight angle of the chair. Here and there were many marks that would doubtlessly have been cleaned or fixed up if someone had come to make it.
親父が寝床を抜け出したのは、デタラメに見積もって数時間以上前ってことなのか。
That placed it in the same general time period as the brutal series of murders. It didn't seem possible to say that Kinzo's absence was completely unrelated to the crime. Having reached a dead end for now, Rudolph leaned out of the window. He told Kiria and the others in the courtyard to come back up since he was going to unlock the door. Then he pushed the button on the study desk and released the door's auto lock. There was a heavy clanking sound. Natsuki and the rest dashed in immediately.
探しましょう。
当主様の大切な書斎ですよ。緑に物に触れないように。
You don't like. They already figured out that he's not like here. It's chill. Like, did you actually hide him in the closet? If so, you're fucked.
記憶力は写真並みですので。
Overpowered OC in every single way. What do you mean? You have photographic memory. No such an action should have been above a guest place. For some reason, it already felt like a natural right of hers. After all, she was the detective.
これでもう十分と思います。
Suspicion.
この書斎に後宮金蔵さんの姿はありません。
ああ、隠れられる場所は全て探したぜ。親父の姿はない。
そして不審なものも何も見つけられなかったわ。
ええ、何も見つけられませんでした。
Erica said it again. They hadn't been able to discover anything.
ならこの部屋にいつまでも長居するべきではありません。
I feel like there's a but incoming. But... ...
夏志さんが最終目撃者であることから疑わなければなりませんが。
私が信用できないというのですか？
いえいえ、むしろ逆です。あなたには犯人であってほしくないんです。だってすっごくつまらないじゃないですか。一番怪しい人物が本当に犯人だったなんて。
Let's go.
三流ミステリーの極みです。
Thank you, Erica. Let's go.
夏日さんが怪しい。
Well, yeah, obviously, but like, shut up. shut up.
どうしてあなたは23時以降、金蔵さんが誰とも会わないと確信できるのですか？
I mean, she kinda got you there, Chief.
金蔵さんっていつからいらっしゃられないんですか？
Erica's words spoken almost casually tore that atmosphere to pieces like shattering glass. When Kinzo just like recently went away, like he's always been here.
はっきり言うと、俺たちは今年はおろか、去年の親族会議でさえ会っちゃいね。
Last year he was sick. He was sick.
後宮金蔵さん。
何か招かれざ客人。
あなたは存在していませんね。
Okay.
遺産問題であなたの死を知られたくない人間たちによってその死を隠蔽された。
Oh, this girl's good. Why isn't she the family head?
はじめましてこんにちは。
This is my favorite Erica spray, for sure.
そしてさようなら。
Oh, that's so hype. Bye! Beato's pipe stopped mere millimeters from Erica's face. So close that you might just barely have been able to wedge a single sheet of paper between them.
そしてこんにちは。
Ah, this is hype, this is hype, this is hype, this is hype, this is hype.
後ろ宮家顧問錬金術師黄金のベアトリーチェ。そなたの喧嘩ここよりはわらわが買い取ろう。
Oh, I'm tapped in.
魔女と対等のつもりか。うぬぼれるなこの人間風情が。
Beato snapped her fingers as something bounced around the room at terrifying speeds. I assume, the sisters? It's blue. Wait, what? Why is it blue? It was the witch's stake. The witch's wedge, which contained the power of the blue truth within it. Oh, here we go. Of course, a mere human like Erica couldn't follow its terrible speed with her eyes. Erica understood this, so she didn't attempt to look every which way, stupidly trying to spot it.
ノロマが食らうがいい。
With a terrible sound, Lucifer's blue stake buried itself into Erica's right collarbone. It shot all the way through and out of her back. Eee. Spinning as she rebounded off the walls, Lucifer landed in front of Beato and disappeared, laughing shrilly. Erica was blown back. However, Blue Wedge was stuck deeply in her. Okay, Blue Truths. That one down. 9 more to go.
赤き真実によってしか打ち破れぬ。この島にやってきて一日を経たかどうかの客人であるそなたに理解しうる真実など存在せぬ。そんなそなたに使える赤など存在しないのだ。つまりはチェックメイト。
Doubt, but okay. Uh-oh.
なるほど。ここはそういう空間ですか。なら魔女と戦うにふさわしい駒が必要ということですね。
No way! No way! No way she summons furniture!
私は探偵。人間の犯人を相手にするのを役目としましょう。
New furniture incoming?
あなたは魔女。魔女やら悪魔やらを相手にする役
Oh,
目
here
な
we
ら
go.
ふ
What's it
さわ
gonna
しい駒がい
be?
ます。ご紹介しましょう。
Justice. All caps.
ミス・ドラノール。
Delanor. That sounds right.
あなたの出番のようです。
ドラノール。
Is Delanor supposed to be like this scary monster? What's going on? Why are we shitting ourselves with that name?
やっぱりね。いつか絶対に持ってくる駒だと思ってたわ。魔女を狩る銃のくさび。魔女狩り大
The
好きドラノ
10
ール。
witch hunting wedges. The Archbishop of Witch Hunting. Delanor. Ah, I see why she would be scared.
悪魔との戦いにこれほどふさわしい駒はいないわ。私の分身たるエリカに魔女の最大の天敵ドラノール。私は2つのループで今やセブンスランクを支
The
配している。
7th rank! Oh my god! Oh, we in the top 10s with this one!
見せてもらうわよ、ラムダデルタ。そしてベアトリーチェ。あんたたちの無駄なあがきをね。
Bro came out with the 7th rank! And I thought 33 was good! Oh no! Why'd they play the gun sound effect? Like they played this little gun sound effect twice. She's cute. I like her. She looks adorable. The air shone brightly, and the piece Erica had guided there showed its form. It was a form that resembled a cleric, perfect for confronting an evil witch. Also, I like how there's keys there. I'm sure that doesn't insinuate anything. Pleased to meet you. The same font as the witches. Dolanord A. Nox. Oh, like Nox is... Oh. As subtle as a brick to the head.
帰還しましたら、あなたの資料を敬意を表して2文字を加え、8文字でまとめます。Execute.
Beato, you might be fucked, I'm not gonna lie.
私に出会ったらそれが終焉です。
Alright. What do you want me to write on your gravestone? I'll make note of it right now. Just let me know.
あなたがこの扉の前で一晩中当主様が外へ出ないことを見張ってたとでも言うのですか？
見張っていたわ。この子がね。
What?
金家
What the fuck?
申し上げる。
New track? And we're just going with another new character? Who the fuck is this? Gertrude? There's no setup! There was no setup! Like, this shit just happened!
この扉より出入ること叶わぬと知るべしと申し上げ立てまつる。英死体、書斎扉の封鎖を命じる者なりよ。
She's a minion? Okay. The doors to heaven open with a strong, unrelenting radiance like the sun's. And Dolanor's subordinates appeared. I love the name Dolanor. That sounds so cool. The words were better than Gertrude, but you know, it's not a competition. The words were clad in the red truth and cut off with the witch's method of escape. Ah, she's back!
書斎扉は昨晩23時から現在まで一度たりとも開かれなかったこと、重ねて申し上げ立てまつる。
No, not sweet.
何ですかその紙切れは？
何の変哲もないレシートよ。でもね、このただの紙切れがあんたの嘘を立証しちゃうのよ。
We're bringing back the receipt theory? We're bringing back receipt theory? All from the grave of episode 1.
あなたの退路立たせていただきました。扉からも出られず、窓からも出られない。だからもう逃さない。
これ式でわらわを閉じ込めたつもりか。
Probably not like super trapped, but like you're not in a good position. You're not even like retorting any of this, you know?
扉を経ずとも外に出る仕掛けがあったとしても何の不思議もないとは思いませんか？
Secret room.
そうだ。そう、親方
Shut
様
up,
が
Goda.
隠し扉を持ってたとしても何の不思議もありません。
隠し扉？へえ、そんなものがどこにあるのよ。
それがわからないから秘密の隠し扉なのですよ。
There's a secret door. Oh yeah, where is it? It's hidden. I don't know.
証明不要。
Fuck off. Screw off.
悪魔の証明であるぞ。
Prove
隠し
it.
扉
I
の
don't need
存在
to.
は発見不能にして否定不能。誰も否定することはできぬのだ。
Okay. A bit overkill. What the fuck? That is the coolest thing to ever happen in
こ
Umineko.
の部屋に隠し扉が存在することを許しま
That is
せ
the
ん。
coolest fucking thing to happen in Umineko. Are you kidding me?
客人にお茶くらい出してほしいものです。三流で結構ですから。さあ、この密室書斎からどうやって金蔵さんが脱出したのか、青き真実で私に教えてください。
よかろう。ほいづら書くでないぞ。 が扉より抜け出した後、レシートの仕掛けに気づき、元の場所に正確に戻した可能性があるぞ。
Okay, bro.
すでに後で規制済みです。
She's so cool. She's so cool. She's so cool.
書斎扉は23時以降一度たりとも開かれていません。
金蔵は希代の魔術師で発明家かもしれぬぞ。体を霧にする薬を発明して鍵穴から抜け出したのかもしれぬ。
What type of blue truth is this? Are you trying?
もはや遊びの時
Oh,
間
now you're really getting serious, huh? Oh, now you're locking in.
夏日は金蔵と書斎で話をしたと主張しているが、対面で話をしたとまでは言っておらぬ。
That's fair.
すなわち金蔵が書斎以外の場所にいたとしても会話が成立すれば矛盾はないわ。
Oh, okay, now she's actually trying. Alright, go off, queen. Erica grinned at Natsuo with a smile more demonic than a real demon's. Ah, yes. The face of the devil.
夏日さん、重ねてお伺いしますが、あなたは昨夜確かにこの部屋で後宮金蔵さんとお話ししたんですね。
ええ、一日の報告とお休みのご挨拶をしておりましたと何
Let's
度も
say
言ってお
Natsuo
りま
does
す。
get pinned down by all this. We're only on chapter 11. Like, what happens to her after? If she gets caught? Like, found guilty in all this? Do we just tie her up and then, I don't know, toss her out or something? Like, what do we do? What's the endgame here?
私、後宮夏日は昨夜23時、この部屋で後宮金蔵と確かに同室して会話しました。
グッと。では最後にお聞きします。
Oh my god, no way! There's no way this was bait!
まさか夏日さん、
There's no way this was bait!
その後に金蔵さんを窓から放り出して自ら窓を閉めて施錠した。
Right, no,
なんてことは
right?
ありませんよね。それでも筋が通っちゃいますので。
どうして私がお父様を窓から追い出さなくてはならないのですか。程があります。愚弄にも程があります。
金慶慎んで申し上げ立てまつる。夏日の指す金蔵とは後宮金蔵以外のいかなるものも意味しないこと慎んで申し上げる。
Thank you, Gertrude.
金慶慎んで申し上げ立てまつる。夏日は書斎にて23時に金蔵と対面したことを主張するものなり。
Thank you, Cornelia. Yep. Good luck. Nancy let out a cry, but it was too late. She completely risen to the provocation. Like, you're so... Think for 2 seconds before you speak, please. I know you're flustered right now, but like, you have no room to just answer things as soon as they ask you it.
バスタブの中かもしれん。
探索済みです。
Okay, well now you're just bringing things that they already searched. Like, you're just... Like, they said at the beginning, what, like when they came in, right? That they searched everywhere?
クローゼットの中。
Wait, no, they didn't. Was that another place? Oh, whatever, it doesn't matter. They're gonna mention everything.
机の下、ベッドの中に布団の中に壁の中、石の中、岩の中、部屋の中。
Inside the room.
炭です、炭です、炭です。炭です、ですです。炭です、ですですですです。Died death. Sentence to death. Great
That's
Igor is
hype as fuck! Die the death, sentence to death, great equalizer is the death. Boy! Ooh, top 3. She's her, bro. Like, what can I say? This is a fucking amazing character. No locations would work against Xenonor by this point. Dunanor took Beato's final desperate onslaught head on, turning everything back with a far stronger power of denial. She's so cool. Oh, she's so cool. She's so cool.
ただこの部屋が存在するだけでフルドエリカはこの程度の推理が可能です。いかがでしょうか皆様方。
Why is the little girl in the little puffy dress so cool? Like, why is she so cool? At these words, the final wedge shattered. And at the same time, the pitch-black gate, which was about to open, shattered once again. This time, the warp portal had been completely destroyed. No longer would Kinzo be permitted to exist in this room or escape from it. Beato struggled to her feet, but that was the best she could do. She no longer had the energy to fight. She had taken all of the denying red head-on from close range. It was all she could do to withstand the pain, which was so strong it felt like she'd vomit up all her insides. She was sorry. Even Beato, who had held a monopoly on the title of the strongest and most evil witch all this time, couldn't do a thing against a witch hunter. Womp womp. No matter how sturdy a sandcastle you build on the beach, it can never win against the rising tide. That's a hell of a comparison, bro. What? You're the sandcastle? Damn, fragile as fuck.
Butler.
Don't do that. No. No.
すまぬ。そなたと再び戦おうと誓いながらこの程度で手じまいとは無念だ。
He wasn't feeling compassion for Natsuki because her lie was about to be exposed. However, he couldn't forgive Erika, who was simply enjoying the intellectual reap of cornering Natsuki, or any of the people going along with her. Dude, like, what a term to use for that. Then he whispered softly. I'll never get over that, I don't think.
ダメだな。
Ah! He said it!
全然ダメだぜ。
Let's go! My goat! Dirt! We're locking in, baby! We're locking in! At this point, it's Battler's theme. I'm convinced Dur is just his theme. Battler, who had been silent off by himself up until then, finally spoke. At first, it sounded as though he was attacking Natsuki. However, when Erika realized he was glaring directly at her, her expression visibly clouded with displeasure.
何がダメなんですか？
ミステリーが三流なら、その探偵も三流だな。いいぜ。
I'm as giddy as a schoolgirl right now. You don't understand. You don't understand.
俺がじい様になってやるよ。
バトラー。
あなたが。
I love experiencing good stories. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it so much.
まさか金蔵さんになってこの部屋からの失踪を再現してみせようって言うんですか？まさか私のチェックメイトを否定されるというつもりで？バカな。
この男は何を言ってるのですか？
新しく来たお嬢さん方、ここのゲームは初めてだ。
He's a veteran. A veteran.
悪いが、その程度でチェックメイトって言っちまうようじゃ全然ダメだぞ。本当にダメだな。
どういうことだバトラー。お前が親。
ああ再現してやるぞ。俺がじい様になってこの部屋から消え去っている。では始めるぜ。
And Endless 9. Oh my god. Oh, you spoil me so. Everyone nodded and watched Battler's every move.
じい様である俺はこうしてベッドで横になり、夏日おばさんの一日の報告とやらに相槌を打ってい
た。Battler laid down on the bed himself. As if it still mattered, Erika grumbled about disturbing the crime scene, but no one listened to her.
そして俺は返事をしなくなり、まあどうせ 長話に飽きて寝たふりでもしたんだろうぜ。
貴様は分かっておる。
After 6 years, he's still losing.
私はお父様がお休みになったのを見届け、黙礼してから立ち去ります。
Natsui lowered her head to Bad Order, who was still lying down in the bed, and turned around. Then she started wandering around as though doing an inspection of the room.
夏日おばさんはじい様の就寝を見届けた後、室内のチェックをしてから退出する。
Go with it, Natsui. Just go along with it.
もちろんシャノンちゃんたちに毎日掃除をさせてるんだが、
Yes, of course, Bad Order, yes.
それでもおばさんは細かくチェックしているわけだ。埃が落ちてないかどうか、消耗品は切れてないかどうか。
はい、大切な当主様の部屋ですから、使用人任せにせず自らでも細かくチェックしています。これは必ず行っていることです。
Of course she does. That's the wife of the next head. Of course. It's part of her responsibilities.
奥様は普段
At
か
least
ら
why didn't I think of
とても丁寧にチェックしています。
チェックは細かく、水場の消耗品一つ一つにまで及びます。
つまりよくテレビドラマで見るような窓辺の埃だけじゃねえ、水場の洗剤の残量やトイレのトイレットペーパーの残数さえ見て、毎日でなくてもいいだろうに、まめなことさ。
それが日課です。
Exactly. Why would she disrupt her routine? This is what she's always done. Of course.
一日たりとも当主様のお部屋のチェックに気の緩みがあってはなりません。
Yes.
それが何だって言うんですか？もったいぶるのも大概にしてください。
もったいぶるのは探偵の特権でしょ。
探偵はこの私。
こうして書斎にいればわかるだろうが、書斎という名で呼んではいるが、ここはもはや屋敷の中に存在するセカンドハウスと言ってもいい。
True. He's cooking.
寝室があり、書斎があり、水場があり、トイレも風呂もある。
Agreed.
つまり一つの部屋じゃない、一つの家と言っている。
書斎内の構造説明感謝です。しかしそのどこかに隠れるという手はすでに破られています。
隠れはしないさ。だが資格はいくらでもあるはずだ。例えば夏日おばさんがトイレットペーパーの数を調べトイレに入っている間、夏日おばさんから書斎のほぼ全ては資格となる。つまり書斎のほぼ全域から観測者が消えたわけだ。
観測者消失。
But of course. It was so obvious.
金蔵が失態します。
金兄、書斎内に魔女の闇が充満せしこと申し上げ立てまつる。
よいぞ、闇の力が満ちてきた。
観測者が夏日がいなくなったからなんだと。
Quiet. He'll get to it.
それで
じいさまはようやく小うるさい夏日おばさんが姿を消したので起き上がる。
どうして？
このようなイカれた夜にイカれた天気の夜空をめでることに勝る酒の魚はないわ。
夏日おばさんがトイレという資格にいる以上、じいさまには書斎を自由に歩き回ることが可能になる。
It was possible for him to move without Natsui's knowledge. It was possible for him to move without contradicting what Natsu knew.
警告！バトラが書斎扉に接近するであります。
夏日に不審に思われずして扉より出ることかなわぬと知りたまえ。
Because Battler acted as though he was heading for the door, Gertrude, who was seating the door, immediately issued a warning. Maybe it was possible for him to leave the study while in Natsui's blind spot. However...
そうよ、音よ。オートロックの解除には大きな音がするのを私たちは知っているわ。書斎内の死角に夏日がいたとしても、オートロックを解除する時のあの大きな音は聞き逃さない。不審に思わないはずがない。
金系、夏日は扉の開く音、在室中に聞くことはなかりきれない。申し上げた
The washroom and toilet are very close to the door. Even if they hadn't been, the autolock always lets off such a massive sound. She'd be able to hear that sound no matter what. Natsui had already spoken with Erica and the others about the details of the previous night, and she made it quite clear that nothing out of the ordinary had occurred. The argument that Natsui could have failed to hear the lock would not work.
金系、重ねて申し上げたてまつる。扉より金蔵が出入ること、叶わぬものなり。
金系、無駄なあがきと申し上げたてまつる。意図愚かなり。
確かに破れねえな。扉の姉ちゃんも赤だ。窓のあんたはどうだ。
Oh, I love you. Dread of the grave, more fear. What? Turning his back to Gertrude, who claimed that leaving through the door was impossible. Battler locked his gaze on Cornelia, who stood in front of the window.
しっかり張れよ。結界とやら。お前、ぶっ飛ぶぜ。
By now, Battler's target was clear. It was Cornelia. And it was the window. He was going to smash this locked room from the window. Not expected to be chosen as the target herself, Cornelia was overawed for just a second, but she quickly regained her composure. Although it was rare, it happened sometimes that a witch struggling to flee would directly target the one setting up the barriers. And it was always the witch's last futile resistance at the brink of death.
金系、慎んで申し上げる。バトラの標的はあなた、コーネリア。
I think she gathered that much at least.
注意申し上げるものなり。
意図愚かなり。
I'm sure him saying like, "Hey, yo, you at the window, watch out," wasn't not enough. I'm sure you had to tell her that.
神よ、この愚かなる子羊を憐れみたまえ。
羊じゃねえ。後ろ宮家当主ってのはな、わしなんだぞ。
Such a nerd emoji response, but you're so cool.
片翼でもな。その程度の窓で書斎にいつまでも閉じ込めておけると思うんじゃねえぜ。
Starting from a low posture, both silent and supple, Battler ran forward like a white knight. How many animals is it?
まさか、こいつは。
Do it. My goat, do it! Do it!
でもここ3階ですよ。ありえません。
Yeah, with that attitude.
そなたとて階段を降りるとき一段くらい飛ばすこともあるであろう。
3 stories is a bit different, but yeah.
金蔵なら3階くらいは。
やりかねませんな。
What is this Kinzo glazing? You know, it helps Battler. Whatever. Normally I wouldn't glaze Kinzo, and I still am not. But Battler, you got this. Blue cracks appeared in Cornelia's red bear and it shattered with a crisp sound. It was all far too quick. It looked almost as though she'd gone out of the way herself in fear of Battler. Oh! 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 Oh!
コーネリア様、防げません。退避を。
At the same time the barrier shattered, the window behind Cornelia's back was flung open. The curtains fluttered for just an instant. Though it was all filled with rain, the heavens and the courtyard were spread out in front of them, a fitting exit for an eagle leaping from this lofty road.
コーネリア、結界を張り直すのです。御意、上司トラノール。こ
約を破ること断じてかなわぬと知りたまえ。
Cornelia quickly came back to her senses and set up another red barrier. However, this was the last one.
金兄、謹んで申し上げ立てまつる。
Go off.
なれば金蔵の窓よりの脱出を仮に認めようぞ。ならば外より閉められる窓の施錠はいかようにしたのか。窓は内側より施錠されていた。
ダメだな。
ああ、全然ダメだ。
This game is peak! Kinzo and Battler grinned. She thought this feeble redwood could block the charge of Battler and Kinzo, the two family heads.
じい様が窓より飛び出した後、夏日おばさんはちょっとした隙間風に気づいただろう。そして窓辺に近づき、窓が開きっぱなしになっていたことに気づき、慌てて閉めて施錠したんだ。
私がまさか窓から抜け出したなど、夏日は想像もできなかったろうな。
ああ、だから夏日おばさんがじい様はベッドで寝ていると思ったのも当然のことなんだ。
Get fucked. Now that Battler had found the answer, the red barrier was more fragile than thin glass. The red magical wall of certainty had been smashed again so easily that it disgraced the name of certainty itself. Could it be believed? That barrier was more firm than any shield Renove had ever used against Jessica. That's crazy. And yet it had been destroyed so easily. Umineko power scaling is something else. Though Battler was charging furiously forward and had almost reached Cornelia, she didn't step aside. Her steel spear, worthy of the name Acer Jungfrau, not used to it yet, didn't allow her to step aside. She took a talisman from her pocket, placed it in thin air, and drew a sign. Then not red, but blue burned there. Though it was far more frail than the red barrier, it was her last method of resistance.
ここは通さぬ通さぬ。金兄金兄。されどここは3階。窓よりいかにして翼なき人間が逃れるというのか。
Wingless? He has wings. 3 of them. Crack this blue shield.
ここは通さぬ通さぬ。それを知りたまえ。
ぐだぐだうるさいわ。そこで見ておれ。
これがその答えだ。
I woke up my cat. I'm so sorry, baby. Oh my god, this is so cool. Battler flew. No shot. Did he jump out the window? He burst through Cornelia's blue barrier, smashing it away. And his body flew out the window into the darkness of the rainy sky! Hello, your dream. What the fuck? He pulled a George. The fragments of the blue barrier scattered, leaving blue dust in their wake, coloring the air beautifully. The locked room had been smashed open. Battler had jumped from the mansion. He was in the sky above the rainy courtyard. All of the raindrops had become small round gems that were scattered through the air. Battler was floating through the jewelry box world of this beautiful stormy sky filled with countless raindrop gems. She's probably so pissed. In the sky of a world frozen in time, Dillon and Battler faced each other. If Battler, who had been smashed and thrown out the window, was like a knight leaping off a white horse, then Dillon, who floated in the air waiting for him, was also a knight. In the air above the courtyard, surrounded by the Ushimiya mansion and frozen in time, the true new head of the Ushimiya family and the disciple of heaven who would test and cross paths.
見事です。たとえあなたが中庭に落ち生きようが死のうが、金蔵に密室が打ち破れたことに変わりはない。命を捨てて飛んだあなたこそ殉教者。よくぞ我らの密室結界を打ち破ってみせました。あっぱれです。後ろ宮バトラー。最後に我がたちにあなたと交える栄誉を与えたまえ。
ああ、歓迎してやら。このゲーム案外甘くないぜ。
this world where the gems of rain fell slowly like large snowflakes on the snowy field, Eleanor and Battler slowly crossed paths. It seemed slow, yet it happened in a flash. Their gazes crossed and flashed like lightning. When night confronts the night, it is always head-on decided in a single strike. Blue and red plus. I'm playing the best visual novel to ever grace my screen, and to ever will grace my screen.
書斎内に夏日の資格が存在することがあらかじめ示されましたか？示されていないならばこの推理は許されません。ノックス第8条、提示されない手がかりでの解決を禁ず。
The short sword! That's the first time! Delamore's double strike with both the blue and red blades sliced at Battler and miss! Whip! Weave! Weave! Those long swords which had never lost in 100 battles cut through the empty air.
書斎に入った時その構造についてはっきりと研究してるぞ。お前にだぜ、お嬢さん。
For the first time, Eleanor showed an expression. It was a soft smile. She had known since long ago that the study structure had dimension, but she couldn't let him escape without making a single strike. As an Inquisitor, she could not do that. So though she had known that she wouldn't make it, she had still crossed swords with battle.
知っていましたけど、あなたのこの答えはノックス第8条に抵触しません。
恨むなよ。暗いな。
奇跡期待。
In Battler's hand was a blade that shone red. That blade etched out the red truth. And it wouldn't be an exaggeration to say that Kinzo's study was a small villa, villa, he had created inside the mansion. A study, a book archive, a place to sleep, and a bathroom and washroom. It was divided into multiple rooms. That was already presented, and it suggests that room-sized blind spots can exist within the study. Without any mercy, no, without any reluctance, that would have been dishonorable. The sword of red truth cut into Delamere. Its sharp trail cut the countless gem drops, filling the sky into a beautiful hemisphere.
見事です。
No way he's so weird. Time exploded into light. Both of them fell through the courtyard. One drifted down, the other tumbled through the air. Then there was a soft sound and a dull thud. The first was the sound of Battler landing gently in the courtyard. The second was the sound of Domino crashing down. Perfect landing! After crouching down for a while, Battler slowly stood up. Though he had jumped down from the third floor, he had landed as lightly as though he had nearly jumped over a fence.
Battler!
Ryoto leaned out of the study window looking to see if the supposedly wingless Battler had landed safely.
Ryoto! 来い! 飛べ! その窓が俺たちの出口の扉だ! だから飛べ! お前は密室に閉じ込められてるような魔女じゃないだろうが!
The study was no longer a locked room. She could jump from here, escape from here. The locked room which had threatened to capture the witch and suffocate her had now been destroyed.
心臓も
行け。バトラーが答えを見せた時点で、わしの魂はすでにこの密室を逃れている。
Kinzo's form became a group of gold butterflies and disappeared. The locked room barrier had dissolved and the power which denies magic had scattered. After glancing at the Inquisitors in the chest, this doesn't feel real. Like, it feels like I'm in a fever dream. She readied her wound-covered body and ran towards the window, just like Battler had done. She looked like Cinderella running as she heard the bell toll. Speaking of... Erica flew at Byato, trying to grab onto her as she dashed away. But it was like trying to catch smoke, and Erica landed face first on the floor. How embarrassing! Oh my god, that were me, that wouldn't happen. She's washed, I fear. There's no way a human can catch a witch. For one such as her, without love, even touching Byato was impossible. I say this now, but then she's gonna make the biggest comeback and, like, completely ruin Battler's plans. Both sisters, Double O and Gertrude, spoke with unbelievably calm voices. Nah, bro. He got your ass. Take the L. It feels like she's about to break. Oh, I think she is breaking. Oh, she broke. Oh no! Dude, you lost one battle. Chill. I'm saying, like, calm down. You have so many more. Oh, he's talking to Byato. I'm talking to Erica though. Like, girl, chill. Like, you got this. And I'm kind of rooting for you still because you're pretty cool. But like, I need you to compose yourself. Oh my god. Just like Battler, Byato also jumped. Oh my god. How do I make it so it only shows this? Ah, there we go. Hold on. Thumbnail. Future me. Thumbnail. Thank you. Battler caught her with both arms as though catching an angel's wings. It was like a knight catching a princess who had been locked up in a tower. Like a beautiful picture of a scene in some fairy tale. This is fucking awesome. Are you kidding me? That was such a good CG. What the hell? One of my favorites for sure. I think I'm in love. He bagged her. He bagged Gap. How does this even happen? Oh my god. Kiss. In shock, Byato actually praised Battler as he held her in his arms. Oh, OTP. Battler laughed in his usual carefree way. Erica looked down from the window and clenched her teeth, still clutching at her head. Still holding Byato in his arms, Battler grinned back. Erika. Look at Byato acting all high and mighty. You were at your wit's end. Holy shit. No, she's just like me for real. You get one dub and then you act like the hottest shit around. I'll deny witches. I'll deny them. I'll deny witches. Episode 5. I love witches. I love them.
So?
As Battler gave her a mischievous grin, Byato's face turned uncharacteristically red. But even so, she spoke with a refreshingly bright expression while laughing loudly. Oh my god! She basically said I love you. Not only the servants but the family members also agreed. They all agreed that there would be nothing strange about Kinzo jumping down from a third floor window. Just who in the world is this Ushimiya Kinzo person? 60 points out of what? Bitch. Alright. Whatever.
Oh?
Dude, are you still holding her? Oh my god!
そのわらわを抱いたまま飛び降りるくらいはやりかねん。
わかった。次の機会には抱いたまま飛び
Oh my god! What is this battler? What is this? Like, this is... Whoa! I'm so... I'm flustered. Like, am I interrupting something? Do you want me to look away?
やれるものならやってみよう。
Ryuto's voice went very shrill and she gulped. Then her body suddenly became a group of gold butterflies and crumbled away. Oh, there she's gone. It was because many people had rushed up to the window and she was being bathed with gazes filled with the anti-magic toxin. Ryuto's body became invisible to them and melted into the air. So to their eyes, it appeared that Battler was standing all alone out in the courtyard.
Battler!
Aww, he cares. Battler and Delano turned to face each other.
いざ来た。
As though readying herself, Delano quietly closed her eyes, but she still stood tall and maintained her air of dignity.
これが俺の青き真実だ。
The blue power gathered. Battler slowly approached Delano. Is something gonna happen? Then he faced the rainy sky and yelled out the blue truth.
後宮金蔵は夏日おばさんの目を盗み、窓より書斎を脱出した。夏日おばさんはそれに気づかず窓を施錠したんだ。これで夏日おばさんが23時じい様の就寝を見届け、扉のレシート封印と窓の内側からの施錠を矛盾させずにじい様は書斎を脱出できる。実際に脱出可能であることはこの俺が実証した通りだ。以上でこの戦いを決着する。
That's so loud. That is so loud. Amidst the thunder and rain, the successor to the Ushimiya family faced the people staring down from the study and spread his arms wide. Oh, he's so cool.
歓迎するぜ、ウルドエリカ。
見たわ、後ろ宮バトラー。グッドだわ、実にグッドだわ。
I don't like the Erica that's gonna come later. I feel like that's gonna be really bad for us. Hello. Man, people love laughing in this game. I love both of you. Both of you are great. Oh my god. Oh, what an episode! Or chapter. What a chapter. Oh my god. That was really good! That was really, really good. That's little... Alright, welcome, welcome. Anyone can just walk in here, I guess. That silhouette walking through the quietly falling rain without so much as an umbrella was Delanor.
素晴らしい迷路庭園です。バラを楽しむにはとても良い趣向です。
お前、どうしてここに？
I don't know. Nice to have someone new, I suppose.
お久しぶりです、ミセス・ベアトリーチェ。
She can't talk. Mrs. Wait a minute.
はいえ、今はミセス・ウ
Oh,
ルギリ
I was about to say, I was like, wait, you got something to say to me? Like...
そしてそこよりの配膳はもてなしの心で美しく飾られるべきです。どうぞ、暑いですよ。
あ
Sunny
りがと
spot.
うです。
Is this new? This is new.
砂糖とミルクも欲しいです。
まだストレートでは飲めませんか？
子供なので甘くないとダメです。
魔法ってのも
I don't trust shit, bro. I don't trust anything. Wait. Did Delanor give Battler like this massive realization? I didn't even think about that.
嘘というと聞こえが悪いですね。
Oh, I didn't even think about that. Hold on.
素敵な手品を見せてそこから飴を出して与えたのでは、与える感情が全く違うはずです。
That's actually a really good way of putting it. What the heck?
そりゃ手品でポンと飴を出された方がこじゃれてていいよ
な。違います。飴を与えるという結果に対し、より美しく楽しい就職を与えたことに意味がある。
Oh, this is so good. What?
マリアちゃんに飴をあげると。
Oh, Battler's gonna. Ooh, he's gonna make a revelation. I can't wait. I can't wait. Oh my god, that's so exciting.
飴を受け取り、少女が喜んだという結果こそが重要です。そして少女を喜ばせるために就職されたことが意味ある。
This feels like something that would be brought up in a later episode, which is why I'm shocked it's being brought up now. Like this feels like a really like big thing that we're talking about. I don't know, maybe that's just me.
意外だな。魔法と名がつけば全否定みたいな感じで登場しやがったの。
Like there are story beats that are happening in this episode that I'm like, oh, I thought that like this will be brought up later. So like, it makes me more confused as to what the heck is gonna happen later. Like I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. After all, understanding the heart was the first step towards magic's true nature. Yeah. Okay. Perhaps Battler was unconsciously starting to understand bit by bit the essence of Beato, the essence of witches, and the very first essence of all, the essence of magic. Which I just assume is love. So in order to see magic, quote unquote, you need to love. And normally I'd call it out for like, oh, power of love bullshit, but like, this has been like a thing, no? I feel like they've been hinting at it for a while.
一つ謝らねばなりません。
And what could that be? Eleanor suddenly murmured something.
何がだ。さっきの戦いのことならもうノーサイドだぜ。お互い全力で戦ったろ。勝ち負けは時の運だぜ。
いいえ、時の運では。
Man, why is this playing? Like, what's gonna happen?
バトラー、謝罪します。私たちは全力ではありませんでした。
So why was Erica like fucking foaming at the mouth for if she didn't even go all out?
分かっていますよ。金蔵は全ゲーム開始時に死亡している。
But hey, I mean, we didn't have to bring that up though. We don't have to bring this one up. Like.
ノックス第2条。探偵方法に超自然能力の使用を禁ず。
Okay.
その赤き真実を私たちは直接使うことができません。しかし窓が降雨後に開かれたことはないという赤き真実を私は窓を守っていたコーネリアに持たせていました。
I see.
ドーン。そいつでチェックメイトだ。どうしてあの姉ちゃんはその切り札を切らなかった。
Well, she's new, so maybe she got overwhelmed. It's her first day on the job, after all.
突然あの瞬間に切り札の使用が禁じられたのです。
Wait. No, she wasn't over. She just couldn't use it. What
それを
forbidden?
失った時点であなたの勝利は
How did
約
it get
束されま
forbidden?
した。
Magic. Ooh.
ゲームマスターラムダデルタ卿の干渉でしょう。
That makes more sense.
じい様をわざと逃がしたと。
はい。何かの意図があるに違いありません。
確かに少し
What are they after?
おかしいですね。
What are their ulterior motives?
俺はあいつから何を知れと言うんだ。
Bro, you know what you learned. You're
それが
aware.
お前の心臓を探し出し安らかに眠らせることと関係があるのか。
Love, you need love. More love. Eleanor A. Knox, the natural enemy of witches, Inquisitor, a vanguard of mystery who denies fantasy. Is she here to help me gouge out your heart and arrest your breathing?
片足で。
Oh, wow. She's really letting out her anger, huh? Cornelia rose shakily. Then once again she stood on one leg as she had been ordered. She had been ordered not to try to keep her balance. Or to try to keep her balance. So she had fallen on her face over and over again. I kind of feel bad. Like, I know she's on the enemy side, but I feel bad. Like, it's not her fault. She tried! She tried!
これで終わりにします。ようやく私の怒りも収まり、灰色の脳細胞がうずいてきましたから、あの使えない二人を呼び戻して現場の再構築をしてください。推理ゲームを始めましょう。
わかりました。ガートルード、コーネリア。
Welcome back.
問題はノックです。手紙と違い、ノックの瞬間にその場に存在しなくてはなりません。
なるほど。それこそが魔女という名のいないはずの人物が存在する証拠だと。実にバカバカしいにも程があります。その程度でこのフルドエリカが屈服するとでも。
Alright, Erica, who knocked? Go on.
まずノックが確かに食堂の扉を叩いたものなのか。
Oh, I get it. Someone had a slingshot with like multiple rocks as they gather. I get it. They had a slingshot. Don't ask me where they got it. And on their someone on their way to going to the guest house grabbed little pebbles along the way and aiming at the door from the guest house. They shot rocks and it made it sound like they were knocking. I get it. I solved Umineko. Doesn't violate Nox's side. You get it. You get it. Oh my god. I'm cooking. I'm cooking.
例えば使用人たちが押してきたお茶の道具を積んだ配膳車の壁の裏側に貼り付けられていたとか。
Oh my god. It was Goda! He left to the guest house, but he placed it in the serving cart beforehand. He was in the kitchen the entire time. Oh my god. It was him all along.
食堂の全員もまたノックしていないこと申し上げる。このノックとはノック音を生み出す直接的、間接的、
I bet the
意
answer
図
is
的、
so
無
obvious
意識
too.
的、
It's
偶
just
発
that
的
it
な
doesn't
全てを
make sense
含め
to
る
me.
ものなり。
As someone who's gone through the story once, I've also forgotten the answer to this and cannot figure it out. Man, we're 2 for 2 on that, huh? Both of you? Damn, I have no chance. I've got no chance.
扉をノックしてくれる何かの仕掛けとか自動のドアノッカーみたいな仕掛けがあってそれによって手を触れずにノックすることができたとか。
ノックは人が手で扉を叩く
Alright,
ものよ。
bitch. Lead with that next time. As the two witches giggled, they continued discussing the letter and the knock. There was no room for Erica to step in. If she resigned herself to that, she would literally have no place to go, and would be buried in eternal oblivion. Erica endured with a hideous expression, looking with shame at the back of the master who was ignoring her. And with both fists clenched, she thought frantically for some kind of breakthrough. I am the detective, I am Furudo Erica. I am the piece and double and servant of the great Lady Burncastle. I'll definitely make her satisfied. Satisfied, definitely. Ushumi Battler, how dare you humiliate me so? That's my goat, that's my MC. As she stood there, ignored by the witches and shrouded in darkness. It looked like she had been made to go to stand on her own in the hallway. Wow, what a way to end that. Dude, I'm still confused. I'm still so confused. Who knocked? Erica quietly poked at her cell and muttered in a voice no one could hear.
ありがとうございます。タイベルーカステル卿。我こそはフルデエリカ。我が主の駒にして分身。必ずやあなたのために最高の物語を献上してご覧に入れます。
Don't know why that moment had such staying power with me. It's a good moment. I like it.
そうそう、やっぱりナイフとフォークって食器として原始的ですよね。お箸が一番です。
Oh, we're doing this shit again?
サラダを最も食べやすいのはお箸だ
I
とは思い
love
ませんか？
chopsticks! I love them!
ね、皆さん。
Oh, it's the end of the chapter. Alright. Wow. Wow, okay. Chapter 13. Closet. Oh! Yes! 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 Hide and seek! Hide and seek! Hide and seek! Natsuki threw her cup of black tea to the ground in protest to show the anger that flowed throughout her entire body.
それはどういう意味ですか?
Was she getting attacked again?
私が疑わしいというのですか?
It's Erica, I assume? Yeah.
先に抜けられて自室に戻り、朝まで部屋を出なかったというお話は賜りました。しかし、それを証明していただかないとアリバイにはならないと申し上げてるのです。
証明？どうやって？
どうやってでも結構です。客観的にあなたには犯行が不可能だったと証明してもらえれば結構なのです。
悔しいと思うなら自分の潔白を証明する何かを探すのが先決とち
Yeah,
ゃ
I
う
mean
か
she would, but she kind of has to do like hide and seek at the moment. Like, we got plans, you know. But what if the man was an illusion she created to justify her killing? Fuck. Like maybe I would, me personally, in my heart of hearts, I would love to think that 19th Baby Man is real. Because wouldn't that be interesting?
夏日おばさん、部屋へ帰るならしっかり施錠して窓も鎧戸を閉めて安全にしててくれよ。俺は誰も疑いたくない。そしてそれ以上にもうこれ以上誰にも犠牲になってほしくない。
ありがとう、バトラ君。では私は部屋に戻ります。ゴーダ、あとは任せますよ。お客様にせめてこのような状況ではご不自由をおかけしないように。
You made Goda in charge?
はい、奥様。
No one's listening to them! Like, no one's listening to him! I wouldn't listen to him. Natsuki couldn't disobey because of the threat against Kraus, who has been taken as a hostage. Very soon it will be 1 p.m., the time that had been arranged. She was to hide for an hour in the closet of a specific guest room, but then again, things might end up differently because not even 6 people were killed during the first Twilight, so... It was easy to suspect that this bizarre order was a trap to select her as the next sacrifice. She thought of various ways to resist, but all methods would be useless against a culprit who had a hostage and was observing her from close by. Baby man. So Natsuki could do nothing but obediently follow his orders, and then claim that she had been forced to do this for her husband's safety. As the arranged time had drawn near, Natsuki had intentionally acted annoyed and smashed the cup to the ground to give her an excuse for slipping out of the parlor. Very smart, very smart. At any rate, no matter how cowardly a trap it may be, I cannot disobey now. I am now the one who carries the burden of the one-winged eagle. Sure. Now that my husband Kraus has been captured, I must protect it even if I have to crawl through the mud. In charge of taking care of the guests, even then, don't give Goda some authority. Of course I am prepared to do that. I am Ushiromiro Natsuhi. Even if I am not permitted to bear the one-winged eagle on my clothes, Father gave me permission to bear it in my heart. Oh, the delusion! Oh, the delusion! Oh, she doesn't know! Oh, she doesn't know! I hate doing it, but I can't disobey. I undid both of those 2 precious locks, went into the dimly lit closet filled with the smell of old wood, and managed to close the door from the inside. Oh, this is gonna be scary. I have a feeling. Like, this is bound to be scary. My personal room is always locked. That trick wouldn't have been possible without a key. Instead of believing that they obtained the key when the servants weren't looking, it's much more realistic to assume that one of the servants lent the culprit a hand.
しかし、どうして 私の好きな季節が秋だと。気持ちが悪い。
The thought that this mystery man might be peeking into my heart sent goosebumps running across my whole body. It's true that I like autumn, but I've never said that out loud. I don't think anyone's ever asked me either. I could even ask my husband what my favorite season is, and he would probably be stuck for an answer. No. There was one time I told it to a single person. That's right. Shannon. Shannon's 19th baby, man. Of course. On an autumn day long ago, I happened to be in a good mood, and I mentioned that autumn was my favorite of the 4 seasons. I can't believe it. Then the culprit or one of their accomplices has to be Shannon. Yes, Shannon sounds exactly like him too. That's it. Jessica's a culprit. That's it. Shannon's a culprit.
なら、これはシャノンが関わっているという明白な証拠ではありませんか?
Though I thought this time in the closet would crush me with uncertainty and uneasiness, it had actually given me the start of a counterattack. If I hadn't given this time in the darkness, I probably wouldn't have noticed this. I felt almost grateful to the culprit for making up this foolish game. My mood brightened. I still couldn't guarantee that my husband was safe, but I was determined to take him back and force the culprit to face judgment. I gripped my fist tightly, and further I strengthened my resolve to avoid losing this fight at any cost. Yeah, it's gonna get to a point where I can see it now. She's gonna be like, has an hour passed yet, then she's gonna open the closet a little bit, and then boom, jump scare. Ooh. Oh man.
なんや、開いとったんか。
The voice was Hideyoshi's. Boy! I swear, if Ava is with him...
念のためや。どうせこの天気じゃ夜と変わらんわ。
As he muttered, he did something that made a clunking sound. He was probably closing the shutters out on the windows. Just in case? In case I tried to escape out the window? Nazi, come on. No, that can't be it. That's right. When I left the parlor, everyone was talking about possibly taking a break. After all, several murders had occurred, and the weather was bad. There would be nothing abnormal about resting in a guest room here instead of returning to the guest house. In that case, looking up and closing the shutters to guarantee safety was a proper course of action to take. Hideyoshi's gonna get murdered, isn't he? Hideyoshi's gonna die in this room. Uh-oh. Natsu's gonna get blamed, isn't she? Eventually I heard a strange, sobbing voice. Whose voice was it? I strained my ears trying to hear that strange voice, and was shocked to discover that it was Hideyoshi weeping. Oh, George. Oh. As I listened to Hideyoshi's sobs from the closet, I silently hung my head. Huh? Not gonna lie, I got a little bit scared. I thought something was gonna peep through here. Oh my god. Hideyoshi, who must have been lying prostrate on the bed, made a sound as though he had bounded to his feet. Did he notice me? He was clearly in a struggle with someone. Who could it be? No, it doesn't matter who it is. It's probably the culprit, and they're probably trying to take Hideyoshi's life at this very moment. Shouldn't I jump out of here and help him? Even if I couldn't help him, I could at least call for help. No, but if I do something like that, I'll be questioned about why I was hiding here. However, if Hideyoshi goes on to get killed now isn't the time to be saying that. At this rate, he'll definitely be killed. I'll jump out of here and help him right now. But if I do that, even if I can save Hideyoshi, I might be abandoning my husband's life. Hideyoshi's life and my husband's life. How simple would it be to try to weigh those against each other? I say go for this. But that's just me. I go for this. Okay. Just then, there was a loud sound of the door opening and the chain being pulled tight. Someone was trying to open the door despite the chain being set.
あなた、私よ。開けてくれる？
エヴァ！
あなた？どうしたの？あ
あなたここを開けて。
Wow.
これ開けて開けてあなた。誰か。
She opened and closed the door over and over again with all her might, but of course, she couldn't snap the chain. Ava raced down the hallway, calling for help in a loud voice. By this time, the room had settled back into silence, and that earlier feeling of Hideyoshi being in a noisy struggle had disappeared completely. What's going on here? So right now I'm in the same room as the murderer who killed Hideyoshi? In that case, the culprit should try to escape from the room as soon as possible, so why are they staying so quiet in here? I haven't heard anything. Nothing that might have been the culprit who attacked Hideyoshi rushing away. No matter how much I strain my ears, I can't sense anyone in the room. Oh my god, I'm so fucking scared, dude. In fact, it's so silent that it makes what happened just a second ago feel like an illusion. I kind of forgot this is like a horror game in a way. In other words, does this mean that the culprit is holding his breath? Standing right in front of this closet, waiting for me to shamelessly come out? I don't even know what to be scared of anymore. If only I could just melt away into the darkness of this closet. I mustn't remain in this room any longer. I get the feeling I have more to worry about than just my personal safety. But what should I do? I don't even know if it's a good idea to leave this closet. Before long, the clamor of many rushing footsteps approached. I held my breath again and melted away into the darkness of the closet. Okay, we're good.
誰もおりません。
なんというこ
No
と
one
で
say
しょう。
closet. No one say closet.
この屋敷のどこかに。
Yes, he's hiding somewhere in the mansion. Not in this room though, not in this room.
外からはびくともしませんでした。
God damn it, oh no.
今確認してきました。
Then suddenly her eyes stopped on the closet off to the side. There's nothing there! If it was large enough to fit a coat on a hanger, a person should be able to hide in it. Slowly, Erica stretched her hand out towards the closet. Erica's shoulder was grabbed roughly from
行く
behind.
ぜ探偵さん。
Michael! That's my MC. That time of terror, jeez, when I feared that even the dripping of the cold sweat that covered my cheeks might be noticed, was finally over. I slowly opened the closet door with hands that still couldn't stop trembling and dashed out into the hallway. Erica jump scare. Erica! I passed through the hall to the lobby. Erica jump scare. No? Alright, cool. Once I've ascended the main staircase in the lobby, I'll be almost there.
夏日さん
Erica jump scare! Let's go! The shitter! Hey, if anyone was gonna disrupt the flow, it was gonna be her.
夏日さん階段を登ってました？
What? Oh yeah. It's like a hobby. Like I go up and down. Like it's not. It's the 80s. Like there's not. What can we do here? You know, like Typhoon TV is like I'm not really interested in any of the channels. Like I don't got books on me. Like I'm just going up and down, saving boredom.
あなたは自室で。
Yeah, I was.
そして今回もそのアリバイを証明できないわけですよね。
Yeah. Okay, you get it. So, but like, it wasn't me though. Is that enough proof for you or no?
おっしゃっている意味がわかりません。
Nice save.
あ、すみません。
What?
その扉閉めてもらえます
Yeah.
はい。
In short, from Erica's point of view, the sound of that lock was
チ
truly.
ェックメイト。
Erica said that suddenly. Berncastle said that suddenly. Oh, did checkmate what?
早い。
Checkmate what? What checkmate?
何？もう犯人分かっちゃったの？
It's not Natsuhi.
まだ事件だって全然進んでないの？
Oh, is the game a bit too loud? Oh no, no one has said anything until now, so. Well, now I'm worried. Is the sound good? I don't know. No one says anything yet. Oh, what the hell? Oh man, I sure hope I can edit this.
天国に昇るでもなく地獄に落ちるでもなく 煉獄山の頂上でぼんやりとしているつもりなの。
I need you to come back, girl, please. Beatrice, the time has come for you to die. I hope that your heart will be stopped by the hand of the person you desire. No. No. No, why'd you end it there? No. What the fuck, man? Oh. Oh. Wow, that's a whole lot of time. Oh, shit! The Great Court of Illusions. Uh-oh. Whoa! What is this? Predator. Oh, this is pretty! Whoa! I feel important. All of the pieces from the game board were gathered. All of the humans, furniture, witches, and the witches on an even higher level had gathered in one place. That place was like a solemn cathedral with an unbelievably high ceiling. White stonework, golden ornaments. Though there were windows, there were no entrances nor exits. It was a strange, strange place. But for some reason, no one wondered where this strange place was. Because they were not given the right to think of this place as strange. The three witches were seated on special thrones and set upon a very high balcony. Ah, this is so cool! In the center sat the Game Master Lampdelta, and on either side of the semicircular balcony sat Berncastle and Beatrice facing each other. Below them, Erica ran forward, lifted the corners of her skirt, and bowed respectfully. Alright, so what chapter are we on? 14. Cool. Are we in endgame? Is this it? Is this like the longest chapter in the game now? Oh yeah, this has been mentioned before. Which is coming? Oh shit! I get to be part of it now. Let's go! Oh my god, I feel included. You come next in rank. That's crazy. We got the three witches and Battler. At the sound of her voice, the Shiester sisters' troops straightened up, lifted their right knees, and stamped down hard on the floor with their heels. Oh. It became a low, deep rumble in the ground, which instantly erased all chatter in the cathedral, and turned their eyes and expressions even more hollow and empty. Amidst this heavy silence, there was a sound of footsteps, as Erica walked out into the center where she could catch everyone's attention. Ah! Yes, of course. When she signaled with her chin, a goat attendant appeared from behind a pillar, and carried a single plain chair out in the front and center of the room. It must have been the defendant's chair. Nazi?
フルドエリカは告発します。第5のゲームの殺人犯は後宮夏日さん。
Yeah, fair.
さあ、始めなさい。
It really was simple. Everyone except Natsuya was in the parlor. Yeah, and? It doesn't mean anything.
殺害現場は密室であったぞ。夏日に限らず、誰であっても、あの部屋での犯行は不可能だったはずだ。
That's my lawyer. Thank you. Full proof. Full proof. I solved it. We're good. I can leave now. Awesome. The fuck?
それら全員の疑いを晴らさぬ限り、夏日を犯人呼ばわりさせるわけにはいかぬぞ。
cool. Alright. Boy, what the? This is Umineko final exam? The culprit is Ushimiya Natsui, as we will prove everyone else has an alibi. Man, fuck you.
私は何かの事件が起こることを予見して、あらかじめアリバイを失いそうな人物にこれで封印をさせていただいたのです。
Haircut a small folded piece of brown paper high in the air. Yeah, okay, she did the receipt thing.
私はこれを一緒にゲストハウスに戻った熊沢さんが休むと言って控室に入ったのを見届け、これを使って扉を封印したのです。そして朝、事件が発覚し大騒ぎになった時、私は真っ先に熊沢さんの控室を確認し、そして封印が健在であることを確認しました。以上により私は熊沢さんのアリバイを証明できます。
Kumasawa has an alibi. Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay, they got rid of that. There's so many. Oh my god.
合田さんは使用人室を出ていません。そしてその後はラウンジで午前3時まで私と一緒にいました。
That is true. That is true.
そして午前3時以降は私は2階にいましたので、合田さんが2階に上がってこないことを保証できます。エリカの封印が合田が午前1時まで使用人室にこもっていたことを証明するわ。そして午前3時までのアリバイを一緒にラウンジで過ごしたエリカが証明するわ。そしてそれ以降の朝までに2階へ一切立ち入ってないこともエリカが証明するわ。つまり合田はゲストハウスへ戻って以降、朝まで2階に上がっていない。
Man. Goda has an alibi. Yeah, whatever.
ゲストハウスには24時の時点でジョージ、ジェシカ、マリアは生存していて、2階のいとこ部屋にいた。南條、合田、熊沢は1階にいた。あともうもったいぶることないから、これまでに出ている犠牲者の死亡も確定させてくわね。ジョージ、ジェシカ、マリア、ローザ、ゲンジの5人はちゃんと死んでるわ。あのばっくりいった首で死んだふりなんてできるわけないでしょ。
Okay, we've been on that. No murder occurred before 24 o'clock. We guarantee that George's group is dead. Hey, why is George the leader? Why is George the leader? What about Maria? Oh, we answered 2 right before. Okay.
もちろんこの時点ではまだ殺人は起こっていない。ゲンジも健在よ。
Hold on, what? Confirmation that at 24 o'clock, those said to be inside the mansion were indeed inside the mansion. Yeah, we might be fucked. I'm not gonna lie. Like, we're kind of throwing the match at the moment, or the case.
午前1時から午前3時まで、エリカ、南條、合田の3人はゲストハウス1階のラウンジで過ごした。
Though she had flat out refused Beatrice's repetition request, she responded to Erica's immediately. I wonder why. The red truth was starting to corner Beato. Beato grimaced as though in pain, but she still struck back with the blue truth. My lawyer is ass!
午前3時にバトラさんがお戻りになり、ラウンジは
Okay, do we need to like go over Nanjo's alibi still? Like we're good on that. Like we're good. Like he didn't do it. I get it. All right, get rid of it. Bro, obviously it was Battler. Battler in the guest house killed them. Of course.
バトラは犠牲者たちと枕を並べて眠った男。誰よりも一番に疑わなければならぬのではないのか。
He was really tired, and then He grabbed the knife and killed all of it. Ah, there it is. I got it.
一晩中バトラの寝顔を見ていとこ部屋でのアリバイを確認していたとまで言うなら認めてやってもいいがな。
ええ、一晩中寝息を聞いていましたが何か？
What?
なんだと？
What is she, bro? What is she? Do you not sleep?
さすがにそれでこそ
Oh, that's a violation. That is a violation.
エリカの記憶力は写真。
Yeah, I know. She mentioned it.
そして聴力は録音機並み。
This is like, what, do I make the meme? Do you want me to make the meme? Overpowered OC, bro, what the fuck is this? That's so unfair. That's so unfair. I despise Erica, she's so cool. But I despise her, she's so awesome. But like, oh my god. First off, it meant the murder was impossible for anyone after 3 a.m. And since the Kunzes weren't confirmed to be alive as late as midnight, the time period of the crime automatically became between midnight and 3 o'clock. That also automatically provided a guaranteed alibi for everyone who wasn't in the guest house before 3 a.m. It is impossible for the crime to have occurred after 3 o'clock. Man! Oh, that was a question. Yeah, this don't look good, bro, I'll be honest. The people who were in the guest house all had alibis. The crime didn't occur before midnight. The crime couldn't have occurred after 3 o'clock. In other words, there was no way for the murders to happen unless someone from the mansion committed the crime between midnight and 3 o'clock. What if someone in the mansion committed the crime between 24 and 3?
人間、その気になりゃ、2階の窓までよじ登ることもできるかもしれねえぞ。
What if the second floor was reachable without going past Erica in the lounge?
ゲストハウス2階へはラウンジにいた人物に知られずに至ることは不可能。
Bro, how many, like, that first floor is broken! How are you finding this chapter so far? It's so infuriating, but it's so good.
ゲストハウスはその構造上、外部から2階へ侵入するには窓を使うほかありません。
Don't, please, I beg you, do not give me a red shoot that says they're locked from the outside. Please, please. In the middle of all that rain, Erica sealed all the windows from the outside. She had an alibi showing that no one could have snuck into the guest house from the outside. This is so stupid. This isn't, like, Erica, chill! Like, give us a chance, man!
これでラウンジでのエリカの見張りはアリバイ構築上絶対の信頼性を持つことが証明された。
Oh, just you wait. As soon as I know the answer, I'm gonna be so cocky and assume that I just knew everything from the start. Just you wait! There is no way to reach the second floor without passing through the no. Future, you're saying a whole lot of fucking nothing! It had been a crime that occurred at a completely unknown point during that long night. But because of the alibis Erica had constructed, that time period had been compressed and restricted to the single hour following midnight. Erica left the cousin's room at midnight. This is the last time we have confirmation that George and the others were alive. Man, why'd I have to go and die?
やるではないか。
私、バトラと違ってバカじゃないの。
Fuck you.
食堂の全員は午前1時まで誰一人食堂を退出していない。
I'm tired. I don't want to deal with this. Every time I have like an avenue, they just shut it down!
現時にも犯行は可能なはず。
Doubt it though. It never really is that easy, is
赤で
it?
語るわ。源氏は電話の取り次ぎを終えた後、そのまままっすぐ控え室に戻っている。親族会議は再び小休止となり、ローザがゲストハウスへ戻ります。この時、 本当に協力に感謝します。後宮エヴァさん、ご起立を。
No way. Ava, what do you
エリカちゃんだけ
do?
じゃないのよ。私もきっと今夜何かが起こると思っていたわ。
Yeah, but you didn't suspect your husband dying.
彼女こそは私に封印を教えてくれた方。そして私と共に疑わしい人物のアリバイを確かめるために協力してくださいました。
私は午前1時の小休止の時、源氏さんの控え室に行き、エリカちゃんと同じ封印をしたの。つまりこれが破られていなかったなら、午前1時から翌
No more sealing. No more sealing. No one else is allowed to seal.
エヴァは午前1時に源氏の控え室に封印をし、それは朝の事件発覚時に
Her sealing is not enough. She had to drag other people into sealing themselves. Ridiculous. It's so ridiculous. What the fuck is this character? How high does your sealing go? Genuinely. Byakuya realized that they were rapidly approaching the end of this battle. Yeah. Normally these alibis of Erika's would still have many places that Byakuya could argue against using the blue truth. However, all of those alibis have been accepted by Burn Castle and Lambda Delta as red truth. And Byakuya no longer had any room to argue. Dude, what? This song is going off. What the hell? It makes me feel like I'm losing horribly. That is what's happening, yeah. If anything, it's a pretty appropriate song. If everyone assumes it's true, does it become the truth? It becomes a truth. If everyone accepts the lie, does it become the truth? Alright, don't get philosophical with me. Must a solitary truth teller be dragged to the guillotine to the jeers of lies? What the fuck? Hold up! I didn't know his writing was this fire! Even without evidence, I abandoned the truth I believed in. And now everyone is starting to believe that Aunt Natsu is the culprit. Even though not a single piece of decisive proof has been shown, there's no proof, but Erika's words sound reasonable, so they're probably the truth. That's your reason to abandon your belief that Aunt Natsu is innocent? I mean, shit, we didn't see her hold a knife and cut everyone's neck open. No proof. No proof. You can make all the alibis you want. I don't need one if you can't prove that I actually did it. Checkmate hole. Fuck your shit, battler. I'm right there with you, King.
ではあなたに私から一つだけ赤き私は真の意味で戦う意志を持ったあなた
Oh, Virginia's giving us a red truth? She's like, use it wisely. Is this like a cheat sheet?
有限の魔女ワルギリアの名によりいえ先代の魔女ベアトリーチェとしてあなたに赤き真実を託します後ろ宮夏樹は犯人ではない
No way! That's insane! What a fucking red truth! Oh my god! What? That is an insane red truth. That's probably the only one Virginia is ever going to give us throughout the entire game. Wow!
夫を犯人呼ばわりなどさせません。夫は後宮家次期当主。後宮家の栄光を受け継ぐ唯一の人間です。
My sweet poor child, you do not expect the bullshit.
誰にも虚実で私の名誉を傷つけることなどできはしないのです。
All this because you went up the fucking stairs, Nazi.
負けられねえんだろ真実ってさ誰かが否定するもんじゃねえ自分が疑って捨てた時に消え去るんだよ
Alright, good luck.
後宮クラウスは犯人ではない
Hog.
そしてとっくに殺されてるわ
Bitch, what? I mean, fair, but like, what?
あんたに電話で声を聞かせた直後にね。
Oh, that motherfucker. Oh, baby man, I'm coming after you. She still couldn't let it end here. Even wrapped up in so much sadness, Natsuki would do all she could to protect that honor with her last ounce of strength. Good luck.
いいえ、これで終わりよ。
No.
残りの食堂の人間は全員1時まで食堂を出ていないことは赤き真実で確定してる。
Battler. Battler, please, Battler.
つまりもう夏日以外全員のアリバイは証明されてる。
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Oh, we got through every question.
クラウス、ジョージ、ジェシカ、マリア、ローザ、ゲンジの6人を次々殺害したわ。
Yawn. No, it didn't happen.
殺害可能時間はいずれも24時からの1時間の間だけ。その1時間の間にアリバイを持たない犯行の可能な人物は後宮夏日だけだった。以後ゲームは被告を真犯人として扱い進行。また事件が人間の犯行で完全に証明されたため、無限の魔女ベアトリーチェ当幻想法廷はあんたの存在をここに否定することを宣言するわ。今回の機会があるけど夏日のアリバイを証明できる？もしくは夏日以外が犯人の可能性を示せる？それさえできれば夏日は黒ギリギリのグレー止まり。あんたの存在否定は今回は保留されるけど。
Natsuki had an alibi, Beato would have shown it long ago. In fact, wasn't the whole point of that trap to make her lose her alibi?
アリバイの証明などなくともわらわは夏日の無実を信じる
Damn,
ぞ。
you are standing 10 toes down.
そなたらが偽りの真実をどう決めつけようとな。わらわこそが真犯人である。夏日は無実である。たとえ証拠がなく
I
とも。
killed them, Your Honor. It was me.
夏日、金蔵があんたの心に片翼のわしを刻むことをいつ許したっての？あんたの妄想の中の金蔵の言葉でしょうが。
True. Okay, someone finally tells her.
本当の金蔵はね、生涯ただの一度もあんたを心の底から信頼したこともないし、あんたに紋章を許そうと思ったこともただの一度もないわ。
Well, you did imagine it, to be fair. Hi, Kinzo. When that heartless announcement was made, Kinzo stood up.
夏希、耳を貸すでない。そなたの心に刻まれた紋章は誰にも汚されぬ。そなただけのものだ。後宮家の最後の当主としての誇りを永劫に忘れるな。夏希！
Oh my god, he gave her the Beatrice treatment!
やかましいわ。消えなさいよ。夏日のゲロカス妄想。
I like her face here. She's very disgusted. Bye, Kinzo, again.
消せぬ、消せぬぞ、我が魂は。夏日が心に紋章を刻み続ける限りな。
この嘘つき幻想で本当の金蔵はそんなことを言わないわ。
Damn.
消えなさい。夏日によって美化された夏日にとって都合のいい夏日の中の妄想の金蔵。
Bye, Kinzo. Bye. Bright red flashes of lightning smashed Kinzo over and over again as he screamed. Not only did he not entrust her with that, he never said hello or met her gaze even once. Damn. Natsui's cry, a mixture of sadness and many other emotions, echoed throughout the cathedral. Battler? Wanna step in, or? Natsui could no longer stop her tears. Some last faint element that had cheered her up until today, that had allowed her to endure that as an Ushirmiya, as the wife to the head's representative, and as the final family head, had been torn to bits. Natsui no longer had anything left. Natsui could no longer allow herself to even call herself an Ushirmiya. Oh yeah, your husband's dead. So is your daughter. You don't really have any power anymore. Now's not really the time. Lambda Delta clapped. Then a little later than expected, Burncastle began to clap as well, looking satisfied. The expressionless wax figure-like audience followed suit, and the unshakable verdict was welcomed with great applause. Battler! And so the truth of this tale was decided. No, you're wrong! Taking his sweet ass time, what's he doing?
さあ、あなたはこれでゲームオーバーよ。あなたを葬る方法は、あなたのゲーム版のルールに従ってあげる。あなたのゲームでは、敗者はどうなるんだっけ？すでにベアトが過去のゲームで一度はっきりとそれを見せてくれてるわ。生きた肉の塊にしてヤギの晩餐会に放り込んで食い散らかされるのよ。ふさわしい最後だわ、ベアトリーチェ。高慢ちきなあんたの断末魔が聞きたくてはるばるこんなところまでやってきたのだから。
Get away! I still can't explain this. What the fuck is this? Like, one by one, a massive number of unspeaking goat attendants slipped out from behind pillars and began to fill the cathedral. The goats paid no attention to Natsu, who was seated in the center, but the crowd completely enveloped her. From Beatrice's point of view up on the balcony, it must have looked like a huge boiling pot of goats. So many goats. Yeah, so many.
あんたはこの日のために寝かせてきたワインよ。ならばそれを聞かせるのがわらわの最後の一子であるわ。やった、言わせたそれを捨て台詞にしてくれる子が聞かせてくれる悲鳴が最上級なのよ。もちろんベアトリーチェ。
The goats carrying Beato no longer viewed her as their master. After holding her above the pot of clambering goats, which were snorting heavily in anticipation, they threw Beato's slender body into the air. Oh, Battler, this is what you waited for you to save Beato like the white knight you are? Alright. All at once, the squirming goats faced the heavens and raised their arms. It was almost as though devouring her flesh would allow them to forget their pain for just a short while. As she flew through the air, Beato tried to smile boldly, but it was so forced that it seemed even more pathetic, greatly pleasing Burncastle. When Beato fell into the pot, the goats caught her. Wait, what? Of course they didn't do it gently. Battler, bro! The arms of countless goats pulled her at her flesh to keep her for themselves. They tried to tear her to bits. It didn't have to be flesh. Her hair, fingernails, shoes, even bits of her dress work system. Whoa, oh, he's just gonna let this happen too? Like, okay, I guess. The mouths of those goats were the gateway into hell. However, Beato was too big to pass through that gateway, so they had to chew and tear her into bits small enough to fit into it. Beato let out a bold laugh. She laughed from inside the pot of goats. However, her expression was very different from the one she had intended. It was an expression not of a witch, but of a single human screaming out for the final time. Thank you. Fucking hell. Like, it took you forever. And the Sea of Goats parted. Hmm?
恐れながら申し上げます。この判決に意義のあるものがあります。
Let's go! Thank you, Delanar.
そやつの名は後宮バトラです。
Right now, everyone is certain that Aunt Natsu is the culprit. It might be too late now even for the real truth. Aunt Ava's violence will probably go unstopped. And no one is even thinking about protecting Aunt Natsu. It's no longer a situation where we can say, oh, the truth will eventually be found. So true, game. And in this world, even the time allotted to us to expose the truth is very short. It's already midnight at the end of the game. The police won't come. The truth won't be revealed. Only the truth decided upon here and now will... Whoa, Ava knew the truth in episode 3. Motherfucker didn't say a goddamn thing, though. I'll die in my deathbed. Fuck you, Angie. Oh my god, look at her. Come on, you can't say no to that face. Who cares? This Beato doesn't matter. It's the other one that does. She's fine. She's alright. I believe her. Or I believe in her.
良いのだ。この世に真実などない。それは後から作られ、上書きされるのだ。本当の真実なんてどこにもないのだ。
I'll be the one to kill you, as if she hasn't killed him so many times.
ドラムール、素敵なシナリオだわ。
Final answer. Alright. The only reason Erica's theory is so strong is because of those seals. She was given a red so quickly just because Damn the Delta easily bought the alibis created by those seals. What is this? This sounds like an Irish tune. Never mind. No, not anymore. It was at the beginning, kind of. But the seals aren't red truth. Just sticking paper in a door crack is far from perfect. What about the duct tape? No one ever mentioned the duct tape. What's up with the duct tape? Is that just like another seal? But she always says paper. Like she never says duct tape ever. What's up with that? There was writing on the duct tape. What happened with the duct tape? There's no way something like that can prove anything with certainty.
始めなさい、バトラー。愛しのベアトリーチェと一緒にヤギたちに肉片にされて混ぜこぜになってみる？ああ、そのひき肉にはあんたの大切な妹のひき肉も混ぜてあげるわ。素敵な合いびき肉になるでしょうよ。皮に包んで蒸して小籠包にしてやっぱり醤油でしょ。フライパンで焼いて卵を乗せてケチャップが最強よ。
Say the red truth!
エリカお得意の封印の信頼性は疑えないのか。髪を挟むなんていい加減な方法で絶対のアリバイにはなり得ないはず。
I agree with the sentiment.
偶然気づいた人間が元の位置に挟み直すことだってあったかもしれない。
The blade of my blue truth should have slashed diagonally through Delanor's chest. However, Delanor's expression didn't budge in the slightest, and there wasn't a single wound on her chest. God damn it!
何が飛び出すかと思ったバカバカしい。私からご説明しましょう。私が扉を封印していたのはこれ。バトラさんはこれ紙だと思ってたんですか？
Ah, was it duct tape? Erica once again held up the thing that looked like brown paper. Bitch, fuck you! What do you even write on it?
それも非常に粘着力のある。それにハサミを入れ切れやすくしてあります。
This suck.
それにさらに切れ目、扉と枠部の3箇所にもしや不可能な私のサインにて割り印がしてあります。
That's the writing on it. I want to kick you across a football field. It's obvious why I don't have any alternate truth. What's his like? Why Why is he so against saying it? What's gonna happen? Even at this final stage, I have nothing. Yes, you do! Can he not say it? Is that it?
だけで終わりですか？全力で来る約束です。
What's going on? If I only knew the truth, I could prove Aunt Natsui's in it. Bro!
お前を殺すのが俺の約束だ。だから、俺以外の奴がお前を殺すことを許しはしない。俺は約束を。
嘘だな。そなたの約束など。わらわはもう二度と。
You're so hung up on the 6 years ago thing. Like, it wasn't even that deep.
何？俺がお前に何の約束をして何の嘘をついた？
そなたの言葉でわらわは地獄を受け入れられるというもの。殺せわらわたちを。ベルンカステル、ラムダデルタ。
No, I have one last thing. Finally, if it's been like what, 30, 40 minutes?
それは夏日が犯人でない異なる真実なのですね。
No, all I can do is prove that Aunt Natsui isn't the culprit. I can't show what the real truth beyond that is at all. You can try! Better than whatever the fuck you just did.
ベアトだけは助かるかもしれね
え。どうして？
俺は夏日おばさんが断じて犯人ではないと示せる。だが異なる本当の真実を示せない。エリカの真実を無産させれば事件は闇に戻り、お前の生きる余地もあるだろ
う。それができたならね。でももし新しき真実が示せないなら、あんたはもうプレイヤーとして無能
Bro,
の
they're gonna call you
ようだし。
incompetent anyway. They're just gonna call you incompetent anyway. Alright? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Alright? Who cares what they think?
このゲーム版から永遠に消えてもらうわ。
At this point, the game master is Namdadota, and she's there too. This probably doesn't mean defeat in a single game, but being banished from this game for all eternity as the loser. From what the witches have said in the past, I can faintly imagine the pieces are sent when they're banished. It's known as the depths of oblivion, an eternal darkness that lies on the far side of an eternal oblivion, and when there is no concept of life or death. I'm going to disappear. Wah wah wah. Just say it. But still, Byato will remain. As long as Byato remains, no matter how suspicious Aunt Natsui is, there will always remain space for the witch to be the culprit. In other words, room for Aunt Natsui to not be the culprit. As long as that wiggle room is there, someone will eventually expose the truth. Future battler. It doesn't have to be me. Eventually, someone at least will smash this fake truth to pieces. I understood that this was the time to abandon myself for the sake of this other person who would eventually appear, for the sake of the real truth.
どうやらお前を殺すって約束を。
Let's go! Let's go!
嫌だ。わらわだけ生き残らせるな。そなたと共に。それが
Nope, you're
わ
not
らわへ
allowed.
の
Next
最後の
episode,
手向け
maybe.
となるのだ。頼む。その願いだけ叶えてくれれば、他には何もいらないから。
名残はつきましたか？やはりあなたには失望です。
Man, I haven't get to finish.
後
One
ろに
second.
はバトラー。
とっとと引導を渡してください。夏日さんの罪を暴く私の独壇場が残ってますので。本当に面白いわ、あんたたちは。ベアトリーチェ、 後宮バトラー。
でももう飽きたわ。私たちのゲームにもうあんたたちは必要ないわ。
I was here first. What?
おやりなさい、ドラノール。
これでおしまいです。最後の力がまだあるなら、せめて最後にそれを振り絞って見せてください。
A lonely deep sea float. Well, I don't think that's the first time that's played. Say it, pussy. Say it. It's a small but brilliant red. It's not small at all! My last trump card, courtesy of Virgilio. Erica, this takes your theory back to square one.
できるものならどうぞ。
食らいやがれ。後ろ宮夏希は犯人にあらず。
Cool, now she has to admit about that baby though. Like about that baby. Now everything else, Battler, you did your job. Now it's on Nazi. Red truth is simply truth with no evidence or proof required. This will make Delanor stagger. Even if that's all it does, it's the first and last strike I can make. Why is she cocky? Oh man, was that not enough? Like actually, oh you, this is the dumbest shit I've ever seen in my life. What is No! What do you mean? That's stupid! That's stupid! I call bullshit. It's impossible. I just have the truth that Anatsu isn't the culprit without any basis or evidence. Whatever, next episode, let's just move on. Sayonara, minasan. Alright, bye. Okay. 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 Oh my god. Oh my lord. Stop. Holy shit. Stop. This is so annoying. Stop. Okay, that one was cool. I like this one. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Man, fuck this. Where's the tea party? Then the trial for the fifth game was over. That's it! That's it! That's it! Alright, bro. Whatever. Oh, that is really gruesome. And also really fucking cool. What the hell? From the sky, a massive red longsword, even greater in size than the one Delanor held, came crashing down like a thunderbolt. Bro, God smited your ass. And pierced through Battler's heart, pinning him in place while he still stood. In that instant, Beatrice vanished in a spray of gold, and her former minions disappeared as well. Fucking useless ass Ronave! Love you, Ronave. But my god, if you could have foreseen this? Bro, regardless of what he does, you're gonna call him incompetent. It doesn't matter! It doesn't matter! It doesn't matter! All of you hate him. All of you hate him. None of you are true Battler fans. None of you. I hate all of you. You all suck. Bro, all that just to be told, haha, no.
これらはナツヒさんの部屋から発見された過去の日記帳です。
Yo, guys, we don't have to go through that. guys, we don't have to go through that.
以下の記述があります。
Uh-oh.
私は後ろ宮家に嫁という名で軟禁された人質なのです。
She changed. That's just how she felt at the time. Can we not feel feelings anymore? Is that a crime?
でも私が人質となることで全てが丸く収まるならば、夏日さん、あなたは自分が人質であったことをここですでにお認めになっています。
That was a while ago.
待ちなさい。確かに最初はそう思ったこともあります。 まだ日々を不安に過ごす私が気遣いを素直
What?
に
Dude, I swear to God, if you have Stockholm Syndrome and you, like, it's admitted in this diary, oh my God, I'm gonna be so pissed. I'm gonna be so pissed. Each time Erica read from Natsu's diaries, she expelled multiple diaries and she didn't say I love you once. Oh my God. She exposed another of Natsu's emotions during those painful days. Natsu hadn't written them down to record them for posterity. She had written to forget those memories and steal them away. That was why, after writing down, that means to conceal them. That means she didn't want to conceal the fact that she loved him. So the fact that she didn't say I love you in the diary is beneficial for us. I'm cooking. I'm cooking. Natsu didn't do it.
それを言われると、実は最後に
Bet you never went there, Ava.
夏日さん以外に犯人の可能性のある人がいらっしゃいまして。
何？おい、ふざけるなよ。
What?
なんでそんな大事なことを早く言わないんだ。
Yeah, don't, because she didn't want to.
夏日さん、実はあなた以外にも犯行の
Thank God! Thank God! Finally! I like this. I like this development.
あなたがどうしても犯人でないとおっしゃるなら、
Baby man! Where are you, baby man?
その方が犯人ということになってしまうんですが、後宮金蔵さんです。
Oh. Bread of life. Fuck off. It's a good song already, but screw you.
実は後宮
Yeah,
金蔵さん
yeah,
による
exactly. Yeah,
当初
yeah,
の
Kinzo.
犯罪である
It was Kinzo all along. Huh, I knew that.
お父様を犯人呼ばわりするというのですか。
Natsuhi, I beg you, set aside this stupid pride. Please. He doesn't like you. He never liked you. He's dead. And you know that. Just say yes. In other words, by pushing the crime onto Kinzo, Natsuhi would be saved. Yeah, say it. Say it. Come on, do it. However,
私は
you're so fucking
お父様より
Oh,
後ろ
you
宮
know
家
what?
の名誉
You
を
know
託
what?
された
You don't
の
want to
で
be
す。
saved. It's fine. It's whatever. I don't care.
その私
Die.
が濡れ衣を晴らすためだけ
Next
お父
episode.
様の後宮家の名誉を自ら汚すと本気でお覚えですか。
Of course, Natsuhi knew that she wasn't the culprit, and she also knew that Kinzo wasn't. So being framed herself and pushing the blame onto Kinzo were both unacceptable, unbearable outcomes. If Kinzo's death could be confirmed, it would practically erase that defeat in the study. It was the only way Erica had of negating the humiliation of her loss, and there was something that could confirm Kinzo's death almost as certainly as real proof, and that was the confession of the culprit. She would have Natsuhi herself admit that Kinzo no longer existed in this world. That way it would be acknowledged that Erica's reasoning in the study was correct. That loss would be painted over and it would be rewritten as Erica's victory. So where's Lunan?
誰が何と言おうと私はそれを翻します。
Don't listen to her, Your Honor. My client is stupid.
金蔵の24時から朝までの所在について確実にするわ。
Oh, well.
金蔵は24時から朝までずっと同じ部屋に滞在したわ。
そりゃそうでしょ、死体なんだから。いや、ごめん。
This stupid title shit, bro. Oh my god. So, whatever.
そうよね、そうでしょうね。口を挟まないわ。面白そうだから続けてちょうだい。
Who is it?
これより金蔵という言葉を生きている金蔵という意味で使うわ。続けて赤き真実を語るわ。金蔵は屋敷以外の場所には存在しない。
Who's Kinzo?
そうよね、エリカ。はい、我が主。金蔵の姿を探し、屋敷の外、敷地内をくまなく捜索しました。しかし、金蔵は
Kinzo's not even like that cool of a name. Why does everyone want it? Man. Because of the detective's authority, Erica could find all clues, whatever. Therefore, if Erica was unable to find a hint that Kinzo existed outside the mansion, it was the same as proving that Kinzo didn't exist outside the mansion. Dude, what the... Genuinely not fair. How do we beat this? How do we beat her? Can I have my version of Erica? Cav anti-Erica? Wait, no, that means opposite of being super smart. Can I have Erica's worst nightmare?
屋敷以外の場所に金蔵はいない。3階に金蔵はいない。地下に金蔵はいない。1階に金蔵はいない。以上から金蔵が存在しうる余地の検討は2階だけとなるわ。
It's Nanjo!
赤き真実を認めるわ。夏日、金蔵は2階のどこかにいるはず。まだどこに隠れてるか教えてくれないの？
Because it had been established that living Kinzo didn't exist anywhere except the final room at the end of the corridor, that automatically meant that a living Kinzo existed in that final room. And that room at the end of the corridor was... No way. No way.
突き当たりの部屋って
Is it Natsu's room? No way. Oh, dude, if he was in there that entire... Oh, that's so freaky.
夏日の部屋を除くすべての場所に
That's
金蔵は存在しない。
crazy. And that a living Kinzo. Oh, that's so goosebumps. Get it off. Get it off. Oh, that's so freaky. That means he was calling from inside the room. How Natsu didn't hear that is beyond me, but that's cool. That's really cool. Wow, what the hell? How do you even manage that? How do you manage that? Assuming Baby Man is Kinzo, by the way. If Kinzo wasn't in this last room, it meant that he didn't exist anywhere. There's no living Kinzo outside the mansion. There's no living Kinzo inside the mansion. Therefore, no living Kinzo exists. However, Erica didn't make that argument. She had brought things to this point, but she didn't make it checkmate. It was because Burncastle didn't want to win by cornering Natsu with the red truth, but by forcing Natsu to admit to a humiliating resignation.
私がこれまで捜索してきたのは金蔵さんの姿だけではありません。金蔵さんが24時から朝まで隠れていたことを示す痕跡です。そしてそれも存在しませんでした。つまり24時から朝までの間、金蔵はある一室にこもり続けたことになってて、そしてそれは夏日の部屋ということだわ。
Wow. You know, sometimes I do forget it is a horror game, and moments like this remind me of that. That's so creepy. That's so creepy.
赤き真実によるチェックメイトがと金蔵の幻という駒を夏日の部屋にまで追い詰めたということよ。生きた金蔵の存在する余地はあなたのベッドの中以外に存在しない。
What?
どういう意味ですか？
この部屋の徹底的な捜索および厳重な科学捜査の結果、この部屋の全域で24時から朝までの間、金蔵さんが存在しないという結果が出ました。ただしあなたのベッドだけを除きます。
Bro, she just did forensic testing in like 2 seconds. That's kind of crazy. A shocked silence dominated the room. Natsu completely forgot to close her open mouth.
昨夜黄金発見の前後の頃に推定23時頃、3階窓より脱出した金蔵さんはあなたの部屋のベッドの中にかくまわれていたということです。そしてさらに気の毒な捜査結果ですが、あなたもこのベッドで就寝されていたことが判明しています。
重ねて復唱するわ。24時から朝までの人が生きた金蔵の存在する余地は夏日のベッドの中以外に存在しない。そして夏日も昨晩同じベッドで就寝したわ。
あら、仲良しさんたちね。
When I tell you my mouth was like wide open that entire time.
お父様の命令、夫の名誉も私が守ります。それが私の使命なんです。
死者の名誉を守ろうとは見上げた根性だわ。
死者じゃないわ。夏日の頭の中の都合のいい妄想の名誉よ。本当の金蔵はその名誉を守れなんて一度たりとも夏日に命じたことなんてないんだから。
Holy shit. Wow. What do you say to that?
ベルン、あんたの勝ちよ。見事な勝ちっぷりだったわ。
Oh shit, I mean, was it... Like, I don't know, like... Lambda was trying to win, no? Like, she's not just giving her a free win. So was it actually Nazi? Man, I don't know anymore.
真相のかけらをあなたが紡ぎなさい。
ええ、それでは私が真相を紡ぐわ。これがこの悲しく間抜けな物語の真相よ。本当は泣き笑いしながら罪を認めた夏日に自ら語ってほしかったんだけどね。それがお約束なんでしょ。
That's it? That's where you end it? That's it? Revenge after 19 years. Uh-oh. After being forced into an unwanted marriage, Natsu developed a grudge against the Ushiromiya family and was filled with a desire for revenge. Trial Summary Part 3. As revenge for financially ruining her birth family, Natsu also plotted to take over the Ushiromiya family's fortune. Trial Summary Part 4. When Natsu learned that the wealth of the Ushiromiya family was all for intents and purposes controlled by Kinzo himself, she initiated sexual relations to curry favor with him and managed to ensnare him. Trial Summary Part 7. Burn Castle Documents Part 682, Jesus. To curry favor with Kinzo, Natsu repeatedly disguised herself as Beatrice, a witch and figment of Kinzo's imagination. Oh my god. Natsuhitri's theories were true all along, and engaged in sexual acts. Kinzo saw Natsu dressed as a mistress from his past and was easily ensnared. Additionally, a servant happened to witness her in this outfit, forming part of the basis for the legend of the witch. Trial Summary Part 8, Submitted Evidence Number 17, Burn Castle Documents Part 802. Jesus, so many documents. However, late at night on 1986, October 4th, Ushiromiya Battler discovered the hidden gold. Natsu panned the crimes after the relatives raised a fuss and insisted that Battler should succeed the headship. She murdered the children in the cousin's room and tried to frame Battler for the crime. Furthermore, Genji was murdered because he was opposed to this scheme. Later on, Hideyoshi was also murdered. After this point, Natsu displayed a strong intent to murder all those involved without discrimination. Trial Summary Part 27, Supplemental Materials B, Part 61, Burn Castle Documents Part 1103. The concrete details of the crimes are as follows. Natsu decided to commit the crimes, okay, at 24, that's midnight. Because Genji refused to assist her when asked, she murdered him. Cool. She then murdered her husband Kraus in his own room. Trial Summary Part 40, Supplemental Materials S Part 8, Burn Castle Documents Part 1105. Great Court Internal Documents Library of Law A09, number 9974. Jeez. We're very thorough. Afterwards, she went to the cousin's room on the upper floor of the guest house, waited for Rosa to join the rest, and killed George, Jessica, Maria, and Rosa. She mutilated the necks of the bodies. Afterwards, because there were people in the downstairs lounge, she waited in an empty room upstairs. She hid in this empty room until the people in the lounge dispersed and went to bed. Trial Summary Part 41. Supplemental Materials S, Part 10, Burn Castle Documents Part 1131. Great Court, Jesus, okay, whatever. The people in the lounge dispersed just after 3 a.m. Natsu left the empty room and escaped from the guest house. She returned to her room where she met up with Kinzo, who had been hiding there. They spent the rest of the night there together. Oh my god. I mean, take all this with a grain of salt, right? None of this is in red, so. Kinzo left the room early next morning, concealed himself somewhere near the guest house. Okay. Afterwards, Kinzo saw his chance and carried off the bodies of the 6 victims one by one, hiding them. Unfortunately, these hidden bodies have not been found. Okay. Natsui, who had failed in her scheme to cast suspicion on Battler, changed her plan to include the murder of all present. Wow, Natsui, you're really good at what you do. Predicting that one of these present would eventually want to take a rest in a private room, Natsuhi concealed herself inside a closet in one of the guest rooms. When Hideyoshi visited that room at approximately 13 o'clock, she murdered him. Natsui once again concealed herself in the closet from the time the others became aware of the incident to the time that they carried out Hideyoshi's body. Furthermore, as proof of this, a button from Natsui's clothes was found in the closet. Afterwards, she exited the closet and tried to return to her own room. Jeez. However, just because you went up those damn stairs, Furuta Erika discovered her on the way, and Natsui confessed to her crimes after questioning. She just confessed? This is the records of the Court of Heaven. But, like... Can one really trust Heaven? Damn. Damn. Urashima and Natsui confessed to the crimes. For a period of 13 months following this announcement, related documents may be pursued at the Great Court Legal Office's Document Management Center, first subsection. Literally approved by God. Well, is this what actually happened? Like, genuinely? Did she bang Kinzo? No way. Like, old guy Kinzo? Old father Kinzo? Or is it like other Kinzo? But Kinzo's dead. He's dead. Has to be a new Kinzo. New alive Kinzo. Title Kinzo. So who she fuck? Who'd she fuck? Delanor A. She rewrote the reality for it to be the truth of this fragment, which will be stuck in for eternity. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, so, you know, it could be something. It's the truth for this fragment. Quote unquote truth. Let her finish. Committed murder of who? Who'd you kill?
いいえ、昨日今日の事件のことではありません。19年前の殺人について
Okay, there it is. Okay, cool.
告白します。
The adults all whispered together, wondering what this was about, because they had never heard about a murder case 19 years ago. That's how you know Natsui's goated, bro, because you never figured it out. That cliff is all powerful.
今から19私は罪を犯しました。
Dude, I played basketball with a baby, mistook the ball for the baby, threw it off the cliff, things happened! The humiliation is a woman that others have given up hope on her ever bearing a child. And also the indescribably unpleasant feeling of being made to nurse a strange baby. Why do you call the baby strange? Well, what's the point of that? That's mean. It caused her great sadness and rage, and before very many nights passed, it ate a hole into her heart. Anyway, I didn't have to kill the servant, but I kind of just like pushed her along with him. I don't know, it's just for funsies.
赤ん坊を抱かせたシオニと共にバラ庭園から船着き場の方へ散歩に行った時でした。私は一人になりたかったのですが、赤ん坊を連れたその使用人の女は律儀に私の後について回りました。一人にしてくれとさえ言い出せず、だから赤ん坊の泣き声から逃れられず、その日より19年間、私を苛む長き頭痛の日々の始まり。
Oh, that is when the headache started! Oh, I'll give myself a pat on the back.
そして 望み、遥か眼下の岩浜にこの赤ん坊を放り捨てることで全てなかったことにできれば、そんな悪魔の誘惑を私は確か。そして
Sorry, as soon as they finish reading, I already want to know what happens next. I'm very invested.
その誘惑にほんの一瞬耳を傾けてしまったのです。その時、赤ん坊を抱いた使用人が大きな石を踏んで足をくじよろめいた。
Oh, she just stepped on it? Oh! I guess it's not your fault.
そして粗末な柵に寄りかかり、その時柵が大きくきしんだ気がした。私は危ないと言いながら肩を掴もうとしました。いえ、そんな曖昧な言い方はしません。懺悔します。告白します。私はあの時確かに危ないと言いながらその使用人の肩を両手でドンと強く押し飛ばしたのです。
I mean, like... I mean... Yeah... You meant to pull her in, not... I get it. Innocent.
粗末な柵は根元から折れ、使用人とその手に抱かれた赤ん坊と一緒に眼下の岩浜へ転落していきました。
It's kind of like bungee jumping, just without the bungee part.
その瞬間のこと鮮明に覚えているのに、なのになぜか曖昧でも不思議な気持ちだったのを覚えています。
Seems like the baby had a very soft landing, though.
転落したというより、まるで何もない宙に二人が音もなく飲み込まれて消えたようにさえ感じたのです。だから私は二人が岩浜に落下した音さえ聞いています。いえ、きっと聞いているのです。でも消えたと思い込みたかったから、その聞いた音をきっと記憶から消し去ってしまったのです。
それから
I know, right? You're invested too, Battler? So am I.
私は一瞬これが夢だと信じました。あの高さですから、ちょっと身を乗り出したくらいでは眼下の二人は見えません。
Oh, you should have jumped too. It sounds like fun.
だから二人が落ちたことさえ、ほんの数秒前のことさえ現実のことなのか
It
分
was
から
all
な
a
くて。
dream. Umineko was all just a dream. You're so right, Nazi.
きっと私はここから赤ん坊が落ちればいいのにと願いすぎて白チュームを見てしまったに違いない。そう自らに思い込ませ、足早にバラテーレに戻り、赤ん坊は使用人に任せ、
Rose Garden?
私は一人ここで休んでい
Interesting.
たことにし
So
ました。
interesting that she mentioned that. Wonder why. Anyone want to add another bullet to that theory?
そしてお父様に赤ん坊はどうしたのかと問われ、任せた使用人の姿が見えないと騒ぎになって。
Oh, you're just not gonna say it? Alright. Eventually the broken fence was discovered, and the two corpses were found at the bottom of the cliff. Corpses? The baby's origins apparently couldn't be made known, so its existence was hushed up. But like, corpses, but like he's alive! Apparently. Unless there were two babies, ooh. And the official story was that the servant simply died in an accident alone.
私は一度に二人も罪の
Double kill.
奪ったのです。気の毒な使用人について 遺族に十分なねぎらいをしました。真相を知らない老いた夫は不幸な事故を嘆きつつもそれに納得してくれました。
What if Baby Man just lives in the middle of the rose garden and nobody notices him because they're tripping? Add another bullet. You don't understand like how plausible that is.
そしてほんの数年
He's in the rose garden always staring. He's among the roses.
私が墓前で真相を告白し謝罪しました。しかし私はあの赤ん坊に謝罪したことはありません。それが
Do you even know what the baby's name is? They always say the baby. What's the baby's name?
だから私
Did he
は
even get a name?
今ここで罪を告白します。後宮夏日は19年前にあなたを
Since he was gonna be Jessica's brother, what James, huh? James? Double J.
崖から突き落として
That's a Western name, probably. James. Let's go with James. Jake.
あなたは知らなかったのですね。こうして生きていて、それでも私を母さんと呼び、この島へ帰ってきて、こうして復讐をされたのですね。あなたはこの19年間
Are we Team Rocket? I didn't even think of that. Let's go with James.
母と呼ぶはずだった私に突き落とされたことを知って、どれほどの憎悪の人生を送ったのでしょうね。そしてあなたは私が
He has a canon name, but not.
あな
It was
たを
not
突き落としてから
Okay.
得た
He's gonna show up. I'm so convinced that man will show up eventually. Just not in this episode, unfortunately.
18年間の人生をこうして
When tourism is real, be careful.
打ち
A
壊し
certain
ました。
musk will be foaming at the mouth.
もう私には愛した夫も娘もいません。そして私には名誉もなく、こうして人殺し呼ばわりされた。いえ、本当
Bro, you like accidentally
に
pushed
人殺
that.
しですものね。
Like, it wasn't even that bad. And he's still alive, if anything. You got a single kill.
ええ、そうです。あなたの目論見通り、私は今や人殺しとみなされ
Unless the guy on the phone was like just using, like he knew about the murder, but he was just using it as a guise to like fuck with Nazi, which is also possible. But like, I think it'll be so much more interesting if it's the baby.
どうですか。復讐にはこれで十分ですか。夫と娘を殺され、人殺しの汚名を着せられ、不貞の汚名まで。
Shouldn't have fucked dead Kinzo, who wasn't in your room like at all. I don't know how. What happened? Like genuinely.
聞こえていますか。19年前の呪われた赤ん坊。これで満足ですか。あなたは私から全てを奪いました。まだ何か足りないというのですか。
So the man from 19 years ago, who do you think it is among the cast, or someone yet introduced that would violate one of the Nox rules? If so, fuck Nox, it's someone new.
私は許した。
ダメだな。
Boy!
バトラさん、何か言いました？
全然ダメだぜ。
Oof! My goat. No one doesn't like him. No one!
バトラ君。
ああ、ダメだな。全然ダメだぜ。
Boy, you ended there, you son of a bitch! We're back here. Bread of Life again. I really like this song.
むき出しの真実を徹底的に暴いてやりなさい。お任せを我が主。
You're gonna get your comeuppance, the both of you. Oh, I can't wait to see both of you pissed. I cannot wait.
あなたに栄誉と褒美を与えるわ。ベアトの最大の象徴であるあの大広間の肖像が。
Chill. Don't. Is she gonna burn it?
あれを外して叩き割り、
Ah,
そ
she
の
is.
薪にてケ
And
ーキ
eat
を
it.
焼いて
Oh.
食べなさい。
Oh, bake a cake over that fire, Nina. Oh yeah, I did not read that full thing.
そして残った額縁にあなたの肖像画を掲げる。
We get an Erica portrait. Ew, disgusting. I don't want to see it. I don't want to see it. Ah, it actually looks really good. Oh, get it away. Why does it look good? Ah.
これよりあなたは真実の魔女エリカを名乗りなさい。
Witch of Truth. Fuck off. She's a witch now?
なんてタイトルにするか。あなもはやこの物語の紡ぎ手であり
What?
マスターであるのは。
Oh, no wonder it's a spoiler. I didn't know they did. What?
ありがとうございます。実はもう決めてあります。あら、もうなの？なら聞かせてちょうだい。なんてタイトルなの？はい。エピソード6。本当はじらしたいんですが。
Just say it, bro. Just say it. It's not that deep. Just say it.
何よ、もったいぶらずに教えなさいよ。新米魔女のくせに先輩じらすとかってありえないわ。
エピソード6、チェックメイト・オブ・ザ・ゴールデン・ウィッチ。
That's lame as fuck. Who gave her the authority to make titles? That's cringy. Checkmate? Ugh, disgusting. Really? Checkmate? I don't like it. Doesn't ring. It does not ring. Erica's so corny. Erica's so corny. Don't laugh. Yeah. In the cathedral devoid of people, a figure could be seen still staring up at the heavens. Its chest pierced with a long red sword which pinned it in place to the ground. No way he like opens his eyes, right? That actually... Marvel movie shenanigans! It was the figure of Battler. Ironically, it looked just like what he had done to Beato with blue wedges in the fourth game. Yeah, but, you know... Things happened. He didn't mean it. This was being lit by a faint light, seeping out of a high skylight. Quiet footsteps rang out across the still cathedral. Oh! No way. No way. From the darkness behind a pillar, a woman slowly stepped forwards. It was don't world end me, bro. Bro, like... That's the first thing you say? So now, the Golden Witch Beatrice had no more reason to exist. No, you can't just go. No, you're not allowed. What? Bro, stop calling me a liar! I mean, I did lie, but... Oh, she's crying. Beato, come on, I need you to, like, lock in, alright? Please, Beato! Beato, I need you to love! Beato, I need you to love in order for me to love. No, you liar! You lie! You are the liar! What the fuck? No, she's coming back. Right? Then, the Golden Witch, her task... There's 3 more episodes, man! Zen, Damada. Come on! Say it! Zen. Oh.
ミステリーってのは作家と読者のバトルだと思ってたんだが、実はそうじゃないのか。
Did you fall off the cliff and that's why you can't remember?
互いが信頼し合った上でしか成立しない愛ある関係なのですよ。
ああ、ベト。
じゃあこいつと俺の関係も殺し合いじゃなくて愛ある関係だ。
Well. You know, I don't even care if I can solve anything. I just want to see these two together. If this game is a fair battle between me and Beato, then because this tale is solvable, it features no elements which are impossible to explain with logic. F-style. In other words, magic must not exist. When it does appear, I shouldn't suspect that the mystery element is breaking down, but I should instead question why it was shown and suspect the witnesses and observers. Oh, this is a development. That's right, that was Beato's greatest weapon in the second game. Depictions of magic that have no place in the mystery. By showing me that, she forced me to think that this tale wasn't a mystery, and therefore that reasoning was impossible and I surrendered. However, if I had believed unshakably that it was a mystery, it would have been completely obvious to doubt that the witnesses who claimed to have seen those things. Also, at the end of the first game, it was revealed that this tale had been passed on to people in the future by means of a message bottle. Someone wrote down the incident in the form of a story. Who did this again? In other words, this entire story is a world which includes the personal opinions of an observer, namely the person who wrote the message in a bottle. In other words, the observer isn't God, it's a human. Therefore, there's no guarantee that the descriptions are truly impartial. By the end of the first game, it had already been made clear that the text violated a constant premise of mystery stories, that they must be told from a God's eye view. For that reason, it's possible to doubt not just witnesses, but the observer as well. If I could have doubted this much, then no matter how many— oh my god. If I could have doubted this much, then no matter how many seemingly unsolvable displays of magic appeared, I wouldn't have to blindly accept them and give up. However, that raises the question, is it even possible to solve a story written by an observer who isn't impartial? Let's see. All reasoning ends here if you get obsessed with this. That's why it's so important for me to believe that Beato is trying to fight me through this tale. Because it's a fight, that means I've been given a chance of winning. And the fact that I've been given that must mean that reasoning is possible. Okay. The culprit? Okay, that makes sense. I guess they wouldn't name who wrote that, right? I thought Maria at first, but that's the diary that Angie has, so it's different. Unless I believe that the cruel witch took on the risk of losing to try and have a fair fight with me, I can't get past this part. I think they were kind of onto something with the whole Nazi dressing up as Beato thing. I don't think that's what happened, but I think there's something there. I feel like their foundation was set there. There's something there. Like, If I can't believe that Beato is fighting me head on with everything she's got, I won't be able to reason any further than this. I don't think it involves Nazi whatsoever, but like, maybe someone is Beato? But like not the witch Beato? Anyway, alright, I'll admit it. Unless I admit that we're in love, I won't be able to get any further. When Virgilia ran out of patience with the two of us, shy and incapable as we were of admitting that out loud, she gave me that red truth instead. That was the red truth saying Beato wanted me to solve the riddles of this game, so she created them to be solvable. What the hell is that? It's like Sato in Class A says he likes you. Like hearing a love confession via a friend. I really am pitiful. Reasoning is love. If we don't love each other, the logic won't open up. Damn, dude, this is rough. In that case, why can't we just say that we love each other? If you think you can solve it, just try. You're incompetent like hell you can solve it. They call you incompetent very often. Yeah, according to George, you call that sort of thing Sundora. That brutal witch is finally starting to look a bit cute. If I meet her again, I want to try saying, "You're such a Sundora." If I meet her again somewhere. Episode 6? I finally understood how to fight, and at the end of the 4th game, Byaruto managed to have the all-out showdown with me that she had probably wanted most of all. Yikes, sorry about that. Then Byaruto acknowledged that my abilities had become full-fledged, and entrusted me with her heart. Entrusted me with explaining this tale, didn't she? In that case, it was really dumb of me to boycott most of the 5th game, just because I was so disgusted with those 2 witches. It doesn't matter who the game master is. All I need is to search for the truth in Byaruto's game. On the contrary, I should probably thank those 2 witches just a little, for continuing the game at Byaruto's pace now that she's gone and left everything to me. Of course, I doubt those evil witches were trying to do anything of the sort. Yeah, they definitely weren't. Culprit, crime, motive. The answer is the hints to those 3 ultimate riddles must be scattered throughout the tale shown so far. It's probably a very faint light, like trying to find beads that have fallen onto a sandy beach. They're definitely there. However, they're so faint that unless I believe strongly, there's no way I'll be able to find them.
金家、謹んで申し上げる。
What's up?
なんだ。
物語を遡りたまえ。
I loved her! I loved her!
今の汝に真実のか弱き光を見逃さぬ目を与えられているとし。
I loved her! I loved her so much!
物語。
推理可能とは信頼関係の先にあるものと知りたてまつれ。
ああ。
No, I'm not reading. True, I'm not reading all that again. I mean, technically I have to because I have to go through all the VODs, but I feel like I'll beat Umineko before I get through all the VODs anyway, so. It's something that has been repeated over and over again throughout the tale. Persistently so. Oh, he said it! He said it! Damn right, Battler! Damn right, my goat! Slowly the teen room dissolved into darkness. Then, as though I was slowly sinking into a pitch-black sea, I passed through the cracks of the long journey I'd taken with Byaruto, and kept on falling and falling. It was a bizarre experience, like crossing over the boundary of sleep while still conscious. That's hype. The several tales that had come before became faint bubbles, no, perhaps small shining fragments, that were scattered like stars in a pitch-black sky. I kept sinking on and on into that sea. Oh my god, council! I don't trust in Kyrie. I'm slowly but surely losing trust in Kyrie, I'm not gonna lie to you. It's Belfry. Like, I know she's mom, but like, I don't know. She's too smart. The tales up until now, one after another. Virgilius guided Dante to Mount Purgatory, and led him to Beatrice, the Eternal Lady who waited at the top. Therefore, the innermost depths lay not at the bottom, but at the peak of Mount Purgatory. The Eternal Lady had been waiting there for Dante the whole time. Oh. Whoa. And then I knew. The apple. I finally reached the truth. In the depths, no. At the peak of Mount Purgatory. You really are an idiot. What the fuck is playing? Promise. That's hype. That's hype. I didn't even notice that. That's hype. That's hype. That's hype. That's hype. There's lyrics. Copyright. Let's go! Battler noticed. Let's go! The whole time, Byaruto had been snuggling up against him, sleeping. My favorite straight couple. And when he held her, he found that it was not Byaruto, but her crumbling okay, well. Okay, well, love her, man. Bring her back. Come on.
バカ野郎うっせえお前が先にくじけちまうんだよ
It's my fault. I forced her to endure this torture. In fact, I'm amazed she endured for so long. She kept on appealing to me over and over and over again. And because I was so incompetent, I couldn't even begin to understand the truth.
バカ野郎バカ野郎お前の謎はさひねりすぎなんだよ
They were pretty hard, Beato, I'm not gonna lie. They were pretty difficult.
どうしてもっと簡単に言えねえんだよバカ野郎
Oh my god. His scream of pain filled this cathedral of sorrow. The sad witch who wasn't able to let Battler know of the truth. The sad man who wasn't able to understand the witch's truth. Battler howled in anger and sadness for both of them. Dude, Battler changed his fucking title of episode 6. Bring this woman back, I swear to God. Checkmate of the golden witch head ass. At that time I noticed a golden glint on the palm of my hand. There's hope. There's hope! It was a single wing from a gold butterfly. That small fragment of gold was the only piece of Bioto that I was permitted to touch. I cried with all my strength, gripped that fragment, and pressed it against my head, apologizing. Why couldn't I reach the truth earlier? Then I pressed it to my chest, promising that even though things had come to this, I would never again lose the truth. What the fuck are you doing? There's a moment and you ruined it! Bitch fucking yeeted herself out the window! What do you want? The two witches had their backs turned, and Erica was laughing at Battler's corpse.
本当に無様ですね、バトラさん。
Fuck you want? Take this sword, I'll punch you right in the face.
あなたの愚かさを石像にして永遠に。え？
Justice? Oh. Just then, Battler's chest. No. The red longsword impaling Battler. Oh, I'm gonna take this sword and fucking cut you right in half. Began to shine gold from deep within his chest. No way! That's hype. I'm not even gonna lie, that's hype. That bright golden light began to change the red sword's color, turning it to gold. Oh, that's so hype! That's so hype.
何事?
Yeah, yep, shut the fuck up. It's my comeback, bitch.
これ何?
Yep, Nani. Come back from the dead. Y'all thought you off me, but I'm Ushumi a battler. I'm the one that battles. Battler coughed up blood and groaned. His consciousness came back. His will to live, his will to fight came back. The red longsword impaling Battler could no longer be described as such. By now it had become a golden longsword. Then, slowly, it pulled itself out of Battler's chest. It's mine, that's my sword. After it had finally pulled itself out of Battler completely, it flipped through the air and stuck upright into the ground in front of Battler's eyes as though it knew who its master was. Give this man his cape! Give him his cape, he deserved it! That's the head of the Ushumi family, my goat! Battler, crawling on the floor and moaning, grabbed the golden longsword, and though it looked painful, he slowly rose to his feet once again. Nah, you're sweating. You're sweating. You're worried. You are worried!
これ、ラムダの隠し玉。
I don't know what the fuck is happening. Lambda has no idea. Lambda stared wide-eyed at that bright golden glow in awe. Noticing that Battler's resurrection wasn't part of a script Landa had thought up, Burn also frowned slightly.
悪いわね。最新は却下よ。シエスタ姉妹。その復活幻想を
That's
削
just
除
fine.
し
Start
な
up
さ
the
い。
sixth game. I'll be right there.
了解であります。45、410、発砲許可。
Test, test, test. Cut right through it.
それが IFF エラーコード999。ひゅ
39だ。
She has nothing to say. She's like, holy shit. What do we do? The Shiester sisters hesitated, unable to carry out Burncastle's orders.
ラムダ。これ
Bring
は
on
ど
the
ういう茶
execution.
番
That's
よ。
We didn't carry that out yet. We didn't carry it out. They're still here.
完全に魔女幻想は打ち破られて、法廷は私の勝利に終わったはずよ。悪いわね、ベル。もう少し付き合ってもらうわ。そうでしょ、後ろ宮バトラー。
Lambda's thriving, bro.
ああ、任せたな。エリカ、ベルに貸して。今度は俺の真実に渡せ。
Boy, oh my god.
最新請求を受理するわ。
Knock me in, Chief. I'll defend myself. It's chill. I got this.
魔女集会の幻想法廷の閉廷は撤回される。
Bring everyone back. Everyone. I need witnesses. Immediately.
異議提出。
Overruled.
すでに裁判は決審し、判決は公示されている。
Don't matter. You're a witch. You can redo it.
異議却下。
Damn right.
いかなる判決も新たな真実の前にはかすむ。異議提出。バトラはプレイヤーを追放されただけでなく、魔女の地位を持たない。
Can you do me a favor? Can you give me a witch title, please?
上告する資格を持たない。異議却下。もうね、あるのよ、彼には。
No way. I was joking. No way. No way.
絶対の魔女ラムダデルタの名において認めるわ。後ろ宮バトラ、あなたを新たな黄金の魔女。
That's so hyped.
いえ、無限の魔術師
That's
後ろ
fucking
宮バトラと認めるわ。
insane. That's my MC. That's my MC. Oh, I fucking love Battler, bro.
なんですって。
Yeah, Witch of Truth, lame ass, endless sorcerer, bitch. Better title. Better title. You know what? Let me change the episode 5 title while I'm at it.
バトラが魔女の位を。
The rank of a witch, which she had desired for so long, had been granted to Battler so quickly. And on top of that, this wasn't anything temporary. This was an official, proper authorization by Lambda Delta. Erica couldn't accept it, and her face turned bright red.
最後の最後まで楽しませてくれるわ。
What's better than Check Me of the Golden Witch? Literally anything, but let me think. Let me think. I can't come up with anything. Battler, you got that.
いいわ、付き合ってあげる。エリカ、受けて立ちなさい。エラーコード39。領主少女には解除コードが必要です。
Target the territory, Lord. Oh my god.
だからあいつは。
I told you he'd do it. I love you, 410. I love you.
領主？誰が？
Battler! Endless Sorcerer Territory Lord Battler? Keep up.
このかけらの支配者は誰？私です。
Not anymore.
領主。まさか。
Yep.
バトラが。
Yep.
はい。後ろ宮バトラはこのかけらに正当な領主と認定されているであります。
ええ、そうよ。まだわからないの？あの黄金の輝きの意味が。バトラはね、至ったのよ。
Reach what? Enlightenment? Oh, I'm in Nirvana!
全ての真実の最新王にね。
Wait, what? What the fuck? I am the embodiment of truth itself! Oh, that's hype.
だからバトラは今やこの世界の物語のゲームの全てを理解して
Erica gets given the title Witch of Truth. Meanwhile, Battler is here like, bro, I am truth. What? Like that's what I am. I embody it. You just borrow the concept. We are not the same.
それはつまりゲームの支配者の地位を得たということよ。それを信じたくないでしょ、ベル。
Oh, Battler. Oh, Battler, the man that you are.
信じたくもない。
Too bad. Womp
いい
womp.
わ。バトラが本当に全てを理解したのか試してあげるわ。
Do it.
エリ
He's
カ。
got it.
残念ね、エリカ。せっかくこのかけらの領主に任命されたところだけれど、それを剥奪するわ。
You got to enjoy it for like 20 minutes, bro. How'd it feel?
このかけらの新しい領主は後ろ宮バトラよ。悔しい？ねえねえ、悔しい？せっかく領主になれたのにいきなり剥奪ってどんな気持ち？どんな気持ち？
Music to my ears.
私の構築した推理に隙はありません。夏日が犯人であることは否定不能。
Impossible. Well, I know the truth. But Battler.
俺は夏日おばさん以外が犯人である推理を構築できる。
He just lets it rip. You're like, I don't need proof. Watch this.
確かにお前の真実は否定不能かもしれない。ならば同時にお前の真実は俺の新しい真実も否定できない。
Battler spoke with the red truth allowed, oh my god, with the red truth allowed him by his status as a sorcerer.
夏日以外が犯人で
Yup.
どうやって
I don't know, I'll figure it out.
ドラノール、バトラさんの妄言に付き合ってあげてください。
Slowly, Dunalore stepped forwards. Tomorrow. In her hand was the red longsword of the Decalogue. She also had a blue short sword. In Battler's hand was the golden longsword. The two rivals once again, no, for the first time, they truly confronted each other.
バトラー、待っていました。
Oh, she's locked in. Oh, she's locked in. Hello, hello. You're tuning in like almost at the end, not gonna lie.
いいえ、あなたの帰りは私の予想より早かったです。
殺しなさい。ドラノ
Let
ー
her
ル
have
へ
fun.
ノックス。
God. Get the stick out of your ass. The woman's form disappeared in an instant, as though her slow, dignified movements from before were only a lie. Oh, you've always been here? Oh, fair enough. The trail drawn by the longsword of the Red Truth burned itself into the retinas of those who saw it. Before anyone had enough time to follow that trail, it was already approaching Battler's chest.
エリカ教の推理により第5のゲームは解決しました。この推理による真実を覆す新事実は存在しません。
Alright, what Red Truth is there? Unless he used the... Oh, unless he used the gold... Yeah, I was about to say! Gold text? Oh, okay, no, Red Truth.
異なる真実の提示が可能
I
だ。
wonder if it's gonna be gold text eventually. That'd be cool.
異なる真実の並列により両者の心眼を問う。
True, my king. In this closed-off world, it's possible for differing truths to exist at the same time. Furthermore, as long as multiple truths exist, it's impossible to claim that any of the truths are the single truths. In other words, even if I can't overturn Erica's reasoning by questioning its credibility and conquering it, I can defeat it.
ベルンの推理は完璧よ。簡単には覆せない。でもね、ベルン の推理と互角の推理を提示できたなら戦いは氷結となる。すなわちいずれかの真実は打ち破られて否定されることがあり得る。
笑わせる脚本だわ。悪魔の脚本はやはりこうでなくっちゃ。
では問いましょう。夏日以外の誰が犯人という仮説です。
One second, let me think, Eleanor. You can't ask me the hard-hitting questions. Battlers Golden Longsword drew both red and blue trails at will. He fucks! He fucks!
19年前の赤ん坊による復讐で
My go! My go! My go! Mystery Baby Man!
ノックス第1条。犯人は物語当初の登場人物以外は禁ず。
What if he was? Quote unquote Kinzo.
第5のゲームより登場した人物に犯人は名乗れません。
その19年前の赤ん坊は最初から俺たちの中にいる。
That's my goat!
例えばそれが俺だとしたら
Chill. It's Kyrie, bro. It's Kyrie. It's calm down. I mean, for argument's sake, it's Kyrie, but like, whatever. Unless it's not Maria, not George, Shannon. It was Shannon. Shannon was the baby from 19 years. Shannon's 16. Fuck. It was. It's a guy. I don't know why I'm thinking of women. Oh man, why give her the scythe? It's so cool. Adonor's unfazed.
俺が悲鳴を上げて全員が集まった段階のことだ。そこまでに殺すことが不可能であって、それ以降に殺すことが可能だ。
Boy, what are you talking about? Okay. Battler used the blue flash to defect both of the red troops that Erica and Eleanor had flung at him. Erica's eyes went wide. After all, what he had said was completely absurd. At that time, they still hadn't been killed. What did you mistake it for then? You clearly screamed for a reason, my brother! No way! I don't know. We'll see. Even though corpses were lying there with their necks sliced open.
いとこ部屋の4人の死亡は赤き真実で宣告されている。
Yeah.
魔女伝送のつもり？あの時点で死んでいた女王子たちを魔法概念で蘇らせたつもり？
なるほど。あの時点で死んでたと信じるお前にとっちゃまるで死者が蘇らされるみたいに見えるだろうな。ならこれはお前にとって魔法になるだろうぜ。ならばお前に一矢報いるのは俺じゃない。
Oh, I guess he is putting himself in the position that he's the culprit. I kind of forgot about that.
ほざて！何度でも繰り返します。いとこ部屋の4人の死亡は赤き真実で宣告されている。
But bro, why'd you kill Maria?
そしてその遺体は大勢が確認しています。
I mean, Rosa, whatever, right? But like Maria?
そして全ての死体は天使を謝らないとすでに赤き真実で宣言済みです。
Supposedly, if it was you?
これでも食らいやがれ、死者どもめ。
He foresaw it, you son of a bitch!
の時点でのものか。
Gappu, where are you? Gappu.
お忘れですか、お嬢さん。
That's my fucking goat. Oh my god! I'm sorry I talked bad about you before. I didn't mean it. I was just angry. The fierce shower of red was blocked by a magical barrier set up by Ronove. Gross! I love you! These two suddenly appeared right in front of Babylon. Now that Beato was gone, the demons shouldn't have been able to manifest themselves in the real world. However, he existed here, and calmly dealt with Erika's attack.
どうやってここに？まあいいです。好都合です。探す手間が省けました。この場で捕らえて、あんたも存在否定してあげます。
No. He does the Edgeworth like wax finger. No.
死亡宣告は2日目24時、すなわちゲーム終了時点のものです。
I didn't even think about that.
そしてそれは事件発覚後と呼ばれる2日目朝以降の殺人を否定するものでは。
I didn't even think about that.
ではあの時点で犠牲者は生きていたと。首がばっくりと裂かれているのに。
It was fake. The neck thing? That was his makeup.
それを探偵殿はご覧になられましたか？
Oh my god.
確かに全ての死体は誰であっても検視を誤ることはないとなっておりますが、死体でないもの死体と言っていけないとは言われておりませんもので。
That's crazy! Oh my god! Everything's a lie! I should never believe anything anyone says ever.
じゃあどうしてマトラは悲鳴を上げたんです？
足元が
There she is!
お嬢ちゃん、すべてのゲーム開始時に後宮金蔵は死んでいる。
A pitch black hole opened beneath Erika's feet and swallowed her up. Still don't know what gap is, but you know, I'll figure it out eventually. She could probably see through to the other side of the hole. It was the same thing you'd see if you looked down through the skylight on the ceiling of this cathedral. She's just a portable elevator. Oh, this is cool. This is so cool. Virgilia could already be seen in midair inside the cathedral. Oh my, this shit bowed on her, boy. As Erika fell from the heavens, Virgilia was right below her and thrust upwards with her divine spear glowing blue.
あなたの推理も顧みるべきではありませんか。金蔵は存在しません。よってあなたの推理の遺体消失が破綻します。
道理です。金蔵以外の人物が遺体を消失させねば破綻します。
この程度で。
Music to my ears! More! Fuck you, Erika! Virgilia's blue divine spear skewered and pinned Erika in midair. Erika struggled filled with hatred, but she couldn't get it out easily. Then all around her, several small fast things hanged off the walls and surrounded her. Squad up!
ジョージは死後、遺体は一切移動されていない。
That's crazy!
ジェシカの死後、遺体は一切移動されていない。
That's crazy!
マリアは死後、遺体は一切移動されていない。ローザは死後、遺体は一切移動されていない。
Wow. This episode's
ケンジ
kind
は
of
死後、遺体は一
insane.
切移動されていない。クラウスは死後、遺体は一切移動されていない。よって
遺体発見後に遺体が消失することはありえない。貴様の推理、遺体は金蔵が運び出したは破綻する。
So many things are happening.
だからなんだってんですか。金蔵以外でだって死体の消失は説明でき。
Do it. I dare you, do it.
私が推理の修正を。この私が探偵が。
Even with Kinzo's existence denied, Eriko was probably capable of escaping this pin by only making a small revision to her theory. However, to her having to revise the theory she had already created was extremely humiliating.
後宮金蔵と識別可能な遺体を提示する。
No way! No way! Who? Go off! Who?
その遺体が後宮金蔵であると証明することができますか？どれほど金蔵に酷似した遺体であろうとも当人であることを証明できない限り、第三者の身代わり死体であるとの主張が可能です。
Six toes, baby!
それが金蔵の遺体であることを人間の真実で示せますか？本件のみ、赤き真実のみでの反論を無効とします。
Wait, what? We don't even know where Kinzo's body is, bro.
へえ、赤き真実での反論を無効？そんな思考もあるのね。
確かに第三者の死体が存在しないことはすでに赤で語られている。しかしそれを赤で語ることを禁じられたらバトラのやつお手上げじゃない。
そうだ
We
な。
kept his body? Where? Where do you put the body? What did that smell?
この閉ざされた六軒島では、この死体がじい様のものだと示せる客観的な方法はない。
それこそはこの遺体が替え玉死体である可能性の示唆です。
BS incoming. Alright.
この身元不明遺体が金蔵の死を証明するものにはなり得
Oh,
ま
it was
せん。
bound to happen.
チェックメイト。
Alright, bro. No. No, it's not. Let me cook. And by let me, I mean let him. I don't know what I'm talking about.
我が推理は揺るぎません。
Delano had sealed off the red truth as a means of proving that Kinzo's corpse had been shown. Even with the power of which his battler couldn't argue back.
赤き真実を封じられて、どうやってその死体を金蔵だと証
I
明
don't know,
す
just
る
say like, hey, this is Kinzo, but not like old man Kinzo. It's like it's new Kinzo, title Kinzo.
無理よ。不可能だわ。
赤と青ならね。
No fucking way. Is there actually gonna be gold text, bro? Not with red or blue, right? Right, Lambda? Right,
この死体
Lambda?
が
Ah!
後宮金蔵の死
That's
体であ
my
ると保証
goal!
する。
Yes! Oh, that's so hype! That's so hype! I guarantee that this is the corpse of Ushim. That's so... I am truth! I am truth! Then when Delanor met with Battler's Golden Flash, oh, the gold text goes so hard, boy! She was unable to fully block it with either her red longsword or her blue short sword, and she was blown backwards into the air. Get the fuck out of here. It was a direct hit without any miscalculation, though she had always seemed as firm as a small giant before now. She was finally blasted away and slammed against the wall as though she was the slender girl she appeared to be.
ドラノール。
I got a gold sword for a reason, bro! You thought I could only use red and blue? It's gold for a reason!
この世界の領主。いえ、ゲームマスターにしか使えない。
Oh! Umineko! I love Umineko!
以上によりじい様の不在は証明され、夏日おばさん じい様をめぐる不名誉は返上される。
Thank God.
夏日おばさん、純潔にして停
Damn
止
right.
だ。
Damn right. Save Natsuhi.
貴様ら好みの下劣な物語は許さない。
Aww. Battler's golden longsword drew a massive blue arc as though splitting the heavens.
あなたと戦えてよかったです。
The score is 2-1 now, baby. I win the set of 3.
ああ、めんどくさいめんどくさい七めんどくさい。駒なんていらないの。捨ててしまう。ああ、残念無念失望絶望期待外れの的外れ。早くしなさいよクズが。はい、我が主修正いたします。我が推理を修正いたします。
You feel satisfaction seeing Erica getting trashed? Oh, absolutely. Are you kidding me? She got stabbed like how many times? 8? And Erica's face twisted in humiliation and tears streamed from her eyes. She withdrew and revised her own theory in accordance with her master's order. Mumbling quietly, she made various revisions with the blue truth, had them acknowledged by Lambda-Delta, and finally had the blue spear smashed and was freed. Though that blue truth did indeed explain how the bodies had disappeared, it was truly shabby reasoning that reeked of desperation. Yeah, it still worked.
我が主受けました。我が推理は完璧です。
I think the icing on the cake would be like Byrne telling Erica stand on one leg, hands like behind your back and all that, and just doing what Erica did to Gertrude and the other one.
どこが？無様この上ないわ。でも許してあげる。あんたのその顔と推理がとっても情けなくて笑えるから。
Maybe that's a bit too much, you know? Erica was taunted by her master who wore an ugly expression. She thrashed about on the floor crying bitter tears. The wounded Eleanor stepped out before her as though shielding her, and she spoke to Berncastle as well as Battler.
どれほどみすぼらしかろうと修正されたエリカ教の真実は
I guess.
ああ、そうだ。俺の真実に関係なく、お前の真実も同時
We
に
can
存
leave
在
it
する。
as a draw for now, I suppose.
それがこの世界だ。誰にも否定できないから。いくつでもどんなに相互が矛盾してもそれらの真実は同時に存在できる。ここでは想像の数だけ真実があっていいんだ。それを誰も一方的に否定してはならない。
What's your explanation for the story? I don't fucking know. I don't know. I'm as confused as ever. Like, I don't know. I don't know.
すべては闇の底だ。すなわち
Okay, can you change the title now?
俺の推理もエリカの推理も否定不能であると同時に唯一の真実でもない。この俺だけだ。俺以外にベアトリーチェの魔女幻想は暴かせない。
判決を変更。後宮バトラの示した真実によりエリカの真実の唯一性は失われた。しかしエリカの真実は否定不能。よって2人の真実は並び立つ。第5のゲームの決着を撤回。ゲームはイーブンに戻るわ。そしてゲームマスターは私から
Let's go!
黄金の魔術師後
Oh
宮
my
バ
god,
ト
I'm
ラ
a
に
golden witch
移る。
and an endless sorcerer and the golden sorcerer. Holy shit. I'm him!
後宮バトラ前へ。あんたを新しいゲームマスターに任命するわ。承諾するわよね。しなさい新しい無限の魔女。
ああ、俺が新しいゲームマスターだ。第6のゲーム俺が紡ぐ。
Come up with the title, baby! Come up with the title!
エリカ、今度こそ俺と決着をつけよう
Please
じゃない
change
か。
it. Checkmate just doesn't really roll off the tongue like that.
立て。
No more whining, Erica.
立ちますとも
この屈辱、話す機会を与えたことを後悔させましょう。我が主、第6のゲームにてもう一度バトラと戦う機会をお与えください。
What happened? What's going on?
ええ、もちろんよ。チャンスをあげる。
あら、すごいわね。あなたがチャンスをあげるなんて。これって奇跡じゃないの？奇跡の魔女ベルンカステル。
エリカ、奇跡的にあなたは命拾いしたわ。第6のゲーム、バトラのゲーム。
Battlers, that's crazy.
何としても暴きなさい。忘却の闇に捨てられたくなければね。
はい、我が主ドラノール。
無論です。次なるゲームにても全力を尽くします。
もう客人のふりはしません。私とドラノールであなたのゲームを引き裂いてみせます。
All I hear is yapping. Yap, 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 yap. You talk a lot.
ああ、招待してやるぜ。悪いが、
God damn it, Battlers.
タイトルは
Don't
お前の
pause
つ
right
け
in the
た
middle.
チェック
He's changing it!
メイトオブ
Let's go! Change that shitty ass title.
あなたのゲームです。あなたが名付けるといいでしょう。その挑戦、望むところです。私はフルドエリカ、魔女である以前に探偵。あなたがこのゲームの新たな支配者であることを認め、
It is not that deep.
そして
It's not that deep.
宣戦布告します。絶対に暴いてやる。殺してやる。
Bro lost in chess once, and it's like, I'll murder your ass. I will kill you. Don't fuck with me.
黄金の魔術師、後宮バトラー。
ああ、存分にかかってこい。フルドエリカ
She didn't even lose, it was a draw. Just watch, Bioto. I'll take charge of your game. Bioto better come back in episode 7! Please! And in this next game, I'll prove that I completely understand all of your riddles. Episode 7 for sure, that's hype. Thumbnail, wait, no! That's thumbnail. That's thumbnail for sure. That is thumbnail for episode 5 VOD. For sure, for sure. Whew. First answer arc. What a fucking ride that was, huh? Dawn of the Golden